Oh my God. Have I been sitting here this whole entire time with no sound? Have I had no sound from the beginning or just a minute ago? So I know where to stop. So I know where to start talking at. Can you hear me now? Have you heard me at all? Should I start over from the beginning with this? Hello, Prissy. Let me go back all the way to the beginning, and we'll just start brand new. Hi, JP, Princess Mariposa, Fairy Dust Diaries, Wolf Lover, Voices Behind the Shit, Murica, Honeybee, Trish Green Eyes, Mrs. Fletcher, Fizz Crank, Misty Rose. Fizz, I'm going to have to change my name. I'm going to have to take the chainsaw out of my name because I found out there was another chainsaw on here, and I just don't like to be two of the same people, you know. So I think this week I'm going to have to take the chainsaw out of my name. So let's go through here. Pink Warrior. A month ago, she had a stroke. Let me say all my hellos here first. Mo Knows Best. Hello, Mo. Judith Faye. Cat's Meow. Truth Hurts. Prissy. Magic Mouse. Just for You. Silent Troll. Honeybee. Oh, maybe this would be a good time to give my mod some kind of direction that if I made you a mod, that's just because I think you're a good person, or I've seen you be a mod in other chats and I like the way you mod, so I've modded you. Or it's just to make sure that you're not a troll, you know, someone comes in under your other name. But I don't care if like Renee Marie or Charlie or all of them come into chat. Let them, especially on the chats where I talk, like this one where I can see the chat. Let them all in, and I'll handle them. But if I'm not on here, you can do what you want to with them. You know, if they irritate you, you can block them, and I'll just unblock them later. But yeah, I don't mind my trolls at all. Okay, Tessie B, hello, Tessie. If you want me to make you a press pass, since you joined the press pass member, send me a picture and the name of the news organization that, like mine says, Constance Christian, The Truth Times, and I made myself executive director. So tell me how you want yours and send it to my email, ConnieKR68, and I'll make you one. Jackie Blue, if you're in here, you too, because I think you two are the only ones that have joined at the top press pass level. Which I'll remind you that we have 99-cent jellyfish memberships. You can join and be a jellyfish because that's an organism so perfect it doesn't need a brain. Mookie's mom, hello. Lips, hello. Tracy, hello. Mrs. Fletcher, I said hello. Mo. Colleen Bennett. God, I can't believe I'm so far behind because I talked with being on my mute. God, I said I was never going to do that, and then I did that. Okay, now I'm going to go back and read the comments. This live stream is part 2 of my first live stream. Jamie has a live stream going there, Prayer for Izzy. So I went over there to see, you know, what was going on. Of course, it is all the Ernalinas over there gaslighting like normal. I guess from what they said, Izzy had a live last night and she didn't feel well. And when she got off, she went to the hospital and they said she had a stroke. Now, had any of these people been credible and not been gaslighters and not lied and not, you know, just been straight up full of shit, nobody would ever question that. But I'm going to be the one to question that. I don't want to be so callous as to say that I don't think Izzy's in the hospital, but it wouldn't shock me if this was all part of a pity me thing. You know, it really wouldn't. And whose fault is that? Is that my... Can you hear me now? Okay. Dang this thing. Okay. So anyway, am I the bad one for being so crass to say it? Or is it their fault for being so shady that people think it? You know? Then so I see Nickalina leaves a comment that says, I'm not stopping. I'm going to pull out all this. Oh, I'm up in the ante and my word is golden. So I see today that she made a post for Becky Kimbler, 2018. Becky said, I'm alone for the holidays. Okay. Clear back from 2018, Nickalina, you couldn't find anything on her to post except for that she was alone on the holidays in 2018. Well, that says more about your weirdo ass than it does about Becky. I'm sure, just for you, yes. If you're referring to Corey Chainsaw, that's someone you definitely don't want to be mistaken for. Just for you, I don't know her. I've heard about her. She made a comment on a post that I commented on in NewsTubers, and she goes, "Oh, another chainsaw." And I told her how I got my name by Dolly Vision, and she goes, "Well, I'm willing to share." And I'm like, okay. But then I thought, I probably just changed my name because it really wasn't my name in the first place. But anyway, back to Izzy. So Nickalina said she makes this post about Becky. Does she really think that what's that post going to do, Becky? I mean, Nickalina, do you think that Becky didn't? You remind her that she's going to say, "Oh yeah, I was alone in 2018." I'm sure she knows that already. Do you think the people around her are going to say, "Oh my God, Becky was alone in 2018. We better stay away from her"? Or do you think it's going to make people say, "I can relate to Becky. I've been alone this time, or I've been alone that time"? I think it's going to make her more relatable. I don't know what your end game is, and you don't understand that you're making yourself look worse than you're making anybody. You're such a weirdo that you went clear back to her Facebook in 2018 and found one post. Okay, you do you. Just so they're all over there, and Cushy's gaslighting and Connie, just stop this, and it's just ridiculous. Hi, Jackie Blue. Did you hear me say that if you want to press pass, get me a picture and the name of the news you want to work for? Hello, Becky. Here was my first thought. My first thought was, I don't even go to watch Nickalina anymore. Like if there's like nothing else on, or if I hear she's doing some really duck shit, then I might go over there and look. But I don't even watch her anymore because I know that everything she says is a lie. She's even admitted it's gaslighting, and she's, the biggest thing was when she said that Charlotte Ann was accused of child trafficking. And on Ernie's panel, she said, "Ha ha ha, I was just gaslighting her, mess with her." Okay, so that tells me right there that you'll make up shit just to gaslight. So I'm not going to trust anything you say because it's all probably made up just to gaslight. And anything you have, we've seen that what's her name? Kaz said that she can fake. So I was going to say, let's just not even acknowledge her. Don't acknowledge, and everybody can do their own thing, but I think we should just not acknowledge her because it's just ridiculous anyway. Nobody cares. That's what I told her. That nobody cares. Hi, Rock and Robin. Hi, Montana Maid. Okay, Tessie, my picture on my press pass is from 2017. The reason I used that was because Bullhorn Betty used an old ass picture on hers, so I went and got an old ass picture of mine. So you can use any picture you want, but if you want to wait, that's fine too. Liv said her alleged stroke was a while ago. She only had passed out, Nick said. Thanks, Tracy. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, this Dan. Hi, Jimbo. Prissy, all I know is that Jamie has the stream going up for Izzy. Mo said, "Oh my effigy, I was watching the glare yesterday and saw that someone freaking cloned me. At here was someone in the community under my name and photo, and it wasn't me." Mo, they tell me you have arrived when you have a clone. I stand with the stand. Hello, Lynn Carson. Truth hurts. You were over in that. Nickalina's over there saying, "I'm not going to stop, and I'm going to up the ante, and my word is golden." And then the next comment, you see Sweet Katie, who I'm so disappointed in, and who I really thought changed. I'll talk about her in a minute. Her saying, the bullying has to stop. Well, you're sitting right there in the biggest bully's chat and you're not saying anything to her. Now, I can see where people will put that out there thinking it goes for both ones. But if you're not saying it to Nickalina, the bullying has to stop, in my opinion, you're either not so much co-signing it, but it doesn't bother you. Lip said, I even begged for Fizz Craig to be taken off the hit list. No, he wants on the hit list. I need to write down what I want to talk about. The hit list. Okay, them people over there, like Spooky, who, like I said, I'm disappointed in because I didn't know she was like this, but I guess she is. She's over there. Oh my God, they even have a hit list. And Mama's T's like, what? They said I had a hit list? Oh my God, how dumb are those people? Well, I put the hit in quotes and I put a little laughy guy after it, like, ha ha, ha ha. It was funny, hit list. I didn't put it out like, oh my God, they have a hit list. That's why punctuation and context matters. So then Mama T says, some guy just came in here and asked me who was bullying me, and I told him, no, Mama T, that's why I clipped it. The dude says, tell us who the stalkers are and we'll make them disappear. And you said, well, Javi G, and you made your list. Now you leave out the part where you say, where he said, I'll make him disappear. Why do you leave that part out, Mama T? That tells me you know the reason I clipped it. Do I think Javi G can make anybody disappear? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's ridiculous. But on the other hand, I don't know Javi G. So I don't know that he might be able to make somebody disappear. When he said, I'll make him disappear, what you should have done is said, mods, block that dude. I don't want you to talk like that. But when you say, oh, Javi G, this is the person, because you don't know who Javi G is, you don't know what he's capable of, how dare you start listing off names, especially Sarah or Alicia, knowing that they didn't do shit. Now let's get back to Katie. Sweet Katie. I'm old and my memory fails me sometimes, but I remember back when the stuff with Voices Behind the Shit came out, and Voices Behind the Shit pretty much proved that Sweet Katie wasn't the Sweet Katie that Sweet Katie seemed to be. Well, I kind of either, got over it or something. But then when I seen Sweet Katie, talking to me and talking like she was, I was like, well, maybe Sweet Katie isn't as bad as we think. And I felt bad for Sweet Katie. And I stuck up for Sweet Katie. And then I see Sweet Katie said she was leaving. She was leaving. This was so toxic. This community was so toxic. And her exact words, if I find out somebody weaponized Rosie, that's all it's going to take. Then we seen proof that Nickalina and did weaponize Rosie. And that's when Sweet Katie left. So I thought Sweet Katie left because she's seen how Nickalina was and the whole place was getting toxic. But then the next thing you know, there's Sweet Katie in Nickalina's chat. She came back. Now to me, Sweet Katie, if you're so sick of it and you don't want Rosie weaponized, then why are you sitting there in the chat that weaponizes her? Why are you sitting in the chat that, thank you, Angel, for becoming a new member. Why are you sitting in the chat that gets liberators fired for no reason? Possibly, we don't know. Possibly gets them. Why are you sitting in the chat that possibly gets Jimbo evicted? If you're sick of it, you're sick of it, right? You would be out of both chats, but no, you're sitting there. So what I'm thinking is, you still don't have enough. You're still afraid to leave Nickalina. Either you're still afraid to leave Nickalina or you're low-key a mean girl. Either one. So let's see what else is everybody saying. And if Izzy is sick, then there's prayers for her, because I don't want anybody to ever be sick. Oh, because I'm sure they'll twist my words. I'm sure. Hello, John, dear girl. Oh, she did Hello Donation Live today. She's scamming money now again. Oh, I'm sure she is. Let's not forget about the liberty. Yes, their job is being in jeopardy. She's just trying to have an excuse to dox and go real life. Absolutely. But you know how we like weird flex. Yeah. Becky said, I wasn't alone on the holidays. I feed my family and those that don't have family. Yeah, Becky. I mean, you know, there's I had a big huge family. My dad had 4 brothers and 2 sisters, so it's 7 total, and I had tons of cousins. I mean, we did everything together, every holiday, 4th of July. When I came out about my uncle, and they'll weaponize against me, they'll use this and weaponize it against me, but I don't care because I lived it, I already know it, so they can't hurt me with it. Put it out there if you want to. But when I came about my deacon uncle, sexually molesting me and my cousin, it was easier to get rid of me as a liar than it was to confront the deacon of the church for being a molester, So I lost my big, huge family. So there are times you might see in my Facebook where I say I lost, I miss my family. That doesn't mean that I'm a bad person. So they can do whatever they want to. The real Dank Williams, hello. So IP does a 2-hour live stream yesterday and was all normal, but because she said, I don't feel good in the last 30 of her live stream, we are to believe compulsive liars like Nick Seven, her bunch? No thanks. Exactly. And that's why credibility matters, to me, because I'm going to say Chasing Truth because she's just someone that I agree with a lot. If Chasing Truth, someone put out that she was in the hospital, no one would doubt her. Thank you, Writing on the Wall, for being a new member. And Season said, sadly, we must question everyone. Hello, Seasons. I'm honored to have you in my chat. I've watched your chats from a long, long, long time. The one I remember the most was like last winter when you were driving in the snowstorm and everybody was worried you were going to get home. I don't know if y'all know that, but Annie Pat said, since they call out receipts, I want receipts, real receipts, not made up ones. And yes, I know all about HIPAA, but obviously they don't. So show receipts. Isn't it strange that we have to say that? Isn't that weird? Jackie said, I adore the new super lady. I do too. They were gone for a long time. I don't know, like 6 or 7 months, but they're back now and they're awesome. Becky Kimmer said, did I see the pic she put of me? Did I see the pic she put up of me? My, I'm much prettier than her. Thanks for the pic, 777. Yeah, I don't know. Like someone said, that's a weird flex. Becky Kibler was alone on the holidays. Okay, weirdo. You went clear back to 2018 and that's all you could find? Okay, weirdo. Heaven's Baby said, we have to question everything. There's too much scamming going on. Right. Even in our own community. Right now, there's something that doesn't sit well with me, but I'm not going to mention it, because I've been wrong before and I don't, but there's something that I'm keeping my eye on right now that doesn't sit right with me right now in our own community. But, until I know more. To the face that I relate to Becky. I was alone the year before this past Christmas. Yeah, to weaponize being alone, like someone said, that is a weird flex. Okay. Just for you said Constance, the truth hurt. Just trust me on that one. Corey is horrid. I don't keep up with her anymore, but have watched her behavior the last 3 years. Well, I don't like to judge people off of people, but Savage and Shannon and those people, they're my people. So if my people say something bad about her or don't agree with her, then I pretty much already know that I probably wouldn't agree with her either. But who knows? I don't know. I got Hart said, I popped into Legend and all the mean people were there with the blame game. Had to leave. No comment from me. Exactly. It's a gaslight stream. Now, I don't think Jamie set it up that way. I think Jamie's intentions are true. But my comment was, man, maybe she needs to stay away from YouTube and the toxic crowd she's hanging around with. I got blocked. But Nickalina can say, I'm not stopping and I'm going to up the ante and my word's golden. Nobody blocked that comment. Now, which one is more toxic? I said, I sure hope Izzy stays away from YouTube and the crowd she's hanging with because they're both pretty toxic. I'm blocked. Nickalina says, I'm not stopping and I'll up the ante. My word's golden and it's not blocked. See my issue? Truth Hurts said, how do they all say, oh my God, Izzy had a stroke and YouTube people caused it, but turn around and say how hard they're going to go after Becky Kimler? Exactly. Exactly. And you know what, Truth Hurts? You can't put that in that stream because you'll get blocked. And they'll get told, oh my God, can't you just say something nice and go on? Heaven's Baby said, I don't watch her anymore either. She's not worth my view. No. And there's, if you notice my clips are few and far between, or if you'll notice when I first started making clips, I had them one right after the other all the time. But I just got to where I couldn't stand to hear Bullhorn Betty's voice anymore. I just couldn't. It was making my stomach sick. So I had to quit watching her. So then, I'd be watching Andrew. And then, I'd get to the point where Andrew was just, he was yelling at his daughter, screaming at his daughter. And I'll tell you what, I don't agree with calling CPS and I don't agree with going live. But if you'll watch my clips and you'll hear what he said to that child, I absolutely did call CPS. My thought was, I would rather call, I didn't call it out of spite. And you'll see from my clips that it needed to be done. I figured if I call them, they can handle it and I can, move on. Well, come to find out, unless you have the exact address, even though you have a name and the town, they can't do nothing about it. So they told me I should call the police department. So I called the police department. And the police department's exact words were, I said, CPS thought that I should call and report these people and you could take it from there. And then you could get the address and forward the address to the CPS people because I didn't have an address. But if I call the police report, they could generate a report, look up Andrew Hiltz, go find him. Then they could forward to CPS. The cops' exact words were, maybe CPS needs to get off their butt and do their own work for them. So that's where it stands. Nothing was done about it, I guess. But if you watch those clips, you'll see that it was absolutely warranted that I call. He screamed at that child where he would love on his cats. Oh, little kitty, 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 kitty. And he'd scream, get the hell out of here. He was calling her fat. He even called her the C-U-N-T once. Yeah. Becky said, come after me, 777. I got something for you, bitch. I'm meaner than you. The real Dick Williams said exactly, Constance. There's no limit to their lives and streams. Yeah. And what does she think? Okay, so we see how much time she spends on YouTube. Now she's spending the other time that she's not on YouTube going back through Facebook posts for 2018. Girl, I mean, I was on Facebook I haven't been for a long time because it got toxic too. The political stuff, I have people on both sides of the aisle. And I just couldn't stand the fighting. I just couldn't stand the misinformation and the fighting and the COVID and all this. I just couldn't say. Yes, I said COVID. I think you can say COVID on YouTube. We'll find out if the stream gets deleted. But I'm pretty sure you can say COVID-19 because it's a real thing. But anyway, I just quit posting. But for a long time there, I posted a lot every day. If you're going to search my Facebook back to 2018, you're going to be there a while. You're going to be there a while. And to me, if you take that much time, yeah, something's wrong with you. Now, people will say, but Constance, didn't you search Ernie Shells back to 2011? Sure did. I sure did. But thank the gods that Ernie Shell didn't post hardly anything in 2011, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 got a little heavy, not that bad. 21 was a little more, and 22 was a little more. It really wasn't that bad. But yes, I sure did. And one day when I can share screen, I want to go over Ernie Shell's YouTube. Or somebody could come up here and share screen with me. Because there's Jimbo and Kipper said that they've showed all these videos. They're like, but everybody's seen those videos. There's a lot that people haven't seen because they weren't, with the stand back then. But we can go over them over here. Voices behind the shut. Well, dang. Then we have Major arrived because we got lots of clones. Yes. And the same thing. Okay, this was my point about Izzy. They said Izzy went into a new community and she even got harassed there. Now, YouTube is a huge community. Somebody posted that there's like 90 million 90 million videos on here. How would anybody find Izzy in a new community unless you were friends with Izzy and knew the new community that she was going into? They said she even went to a new community and was getting harassed there. Now, wasn't it just last week we seen that Nick was getting a little irritated with Izzy? And we said Izzy would be the next one on the block. So Izzy goes into her new community and she's harassed there. What are the odds that any one of us over here that is not friends with Izzy or that keeps up with Izzy would know what community she's going into to harass her? What would the odds be if we just had to pick a community? Well, I think Izzy might be over here in the dog community and go find her. It's not going to happen. If anybody was harassing Izzy in her new community, it wasn't anybody from over here. It was somebody that's familiar with her. And what's their MO? With Trainwreck, with Kimmy, with Voices, with Rose, with Rosie. And I posted the new one on my community tab that I forgot who it was, though. They go in and they make clones of people in the old community or just people, and they terrorize these people. And it's them doing it. And then they blame other people. They told on themselves by saying that she was in a new community. Colleen said the alleged stroke happened months ago, according to 666. It was from the stress from YouTube. Anyone with a brain should tell her to shut the computer down. Yeah, either shut the computer down or quit hanging out with the crowd she's hanging around with. Kimber said, we're all responsible for our own lives. When YouTube gets me too much, I take a break. Exactly. I watch orangutan videos. I love the Borneo Orangutan Foundation. If I had money, that's where I would be, over there saving the little orangutans. Boy says, well, I'm confused with Katie because she was wanting peace with me and Nora and Bob and only wanted it on her terms. When Nora came to me directly, we worked it out and Katie got pissed. Yeah, I mean, that's what, like I said, I stayed out of the stuff between you and Trainwreck because I liked Trainwreck and I liked you. And I just, it was like back and forth. So I just like, oh, I can't handle this. And I really didn't go to Trainwreck and I didn't see yours. And like I said, like Charlie posted the other day, Bob said that Bob was mad at Connie because she said that we, should take the heat or stay in the kitchen. Charlie, I said that directly to Bob and Lori. That's how Bob and Lori knew it. I knew Bob and Lori, they knew how I felt. I knew how they felt. That was no big reveal. We knew, we know they weren't happy with me. Not that I wasn't happy with them. That's just how I felt. But then the more it comes out. And Trainwreck, right before y'all made up, she made a post and I said, I don't think you're seeing things like you should. I said, I don't think you're seeing it like you should. And the next thing I know, you two had talked it over. So, but we all know. We know what they did to Kimmy. They can deny it all they want to. And the proof of the pudding of that is Bob and Lori did too. But Bob and Lori spoke up and said, yes, we did it. And we were wrong. We know they did too. And none of them have admitted to that. So that speaks volumes to me. And then we've seen it with, right after Kimmy, it was Trainwreck. Right after Trainwreck, it started with Rose. They were going in there and making clones, annoying Rose. Who called a wellness check on Rose? Who called the daughter? Nickalina. Rose might be extravagant or eccentric, but nobody honestly believes that Rose ever needs a welfare check. She's quite capable of running her own affairs. What did Nickalina do? She called her daughter. Why did Nickalina call her daughter? In hopes to humiliate her, in hopes her daughter would say, Mom, get the hell off YouTube. And Nickalina would say, ha ha, I won. Well, that didn't happen. Kind of said, Izzy likes being in all the drama with 777. I think she does. I think more than anything, she likes the poor me because I've seen her from Benny's chat way back a long time ago. Well, The poor me. Oh, I'm just going to go now so you guys won't get harassed. I'll just go over here. And they're like, oh, Izzy, don't leave. No, I'm going to go. No, Izzy, don't leave. Well, if you're sure. I hate to talk ill about somebody if she's, in the hospital. And, but that's just the facts. Voices said, Nora said that she was following along because they told her things, but all while blaming us. Exactly. That's how they go. You can see a game plan. I mean, if they had a playbook, you could see the playbook. And then they tell themselves, like Peachy saying, I said, how could you sit there and be in Ernie's chat? I said that in Ernie's chat. And in Ernie's chat, she says, it's not that we agree with him. It's just that we're the best at gaslighting and we do it good. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for saying that. I'll believe you. It's just, the real, like, Katie is trash, in my opinion. I used to think Katie was trash. Then I didn't think Katie was trash. She touched my heart when we talked on Night Owl's chat. But then, and then I seen her, she deleted her channel. Like, she really wanted away from this drama. She couldn't stand it. And she said, if I find out that, Rosie was weaponized, I'm done. Then we proved to her, in Nickalina's own words, that Rosie was weaponized. And she was mad she quit. But then she came right back. And did she come right back to everybody's chat? No. She came right back to Nickalina's chat. And she sits there while Nickalina, she's so against all this stuff. She's so against going real life, and she's so against doxing, and she's so against bullying. But she sits right there and watches and laughs and participates as Nickalina is doxing, going real life. You can't have it both ways. And this dad says, Mama T's the biggest liar since Ern. She absolutely is. And because I know they're watching, Ernalinas, that's what I call Mama T and the gang, and Nickalina. Ernalinas, you can't have it both ways. If Mama T's sister did lie to her, and they found out Mama T's sister did lie to her, then Jimbo was right, huh? Because if Jimbo was wrong, Mama T wouldn't have to say that her sister lied to her, right? Jimbo would just be wrong. If Jimbo was wrong, Jimbo was wrong, and it wouldn't have to be Mama T's sister lied. But the minute she said my sister lied, that verified that Jimbo did indeed call the right motel, and Jimbo did indeed get that information. So you can't have it both ways. And the video that she keeps playing of Thelma hit the dog in the face with the broom, honey, that right there is why I think that a white boy and his wife will not co-sign your bullshit. Because you are sitting there going, see, Thelma hit the dog with a broom in the face. When in reality, Thelma hit the dog in the broom with the face to separate them. Now, there's two ways you could go with that. You can see Thelma there with that broom just whacking the shit out of both dogs back and forth. Or you can see Thelma taking the broom and shoving the one dog out of the way and shoving the other dog out of the way. That's what somebody would do. Now, it goes to your credibility when you say, see, Thelma was whacking the dogs in the face. And then all your little Ernalinas say, oh my God, she was whacking the dog in the face. It goes to credibility. Anybody with a brain, anybody with, is it discernment? Am I using the right word? This is my prayer garden karma coming back on me. Because I gave her so much shit for saying the wrong words and not pronouncing things right. See, pronunciating, I just admit it myself. This is my karma. And I'll accept my karma prayer garden because I'm on here mispronouncing shit right and left now. And that is like absolutely my karma. But discernment. People know. People can watch that video and they know. But y'all want to go over there gaslighting it and making it worse. That just goes to your credibility. John Deere Girl said, Kimberly F., same here. If all this upsets someone that much, get off YouTube for your own health and sanity. Yes, I can see that. Or go watch orangutan movies. And what I hear is that this going real life and everything happens in every community. So I'm sure if you go over to any other community and you're doing the same duck shit that you're doing in this community, scamming and lying and sad fishing, then you're probably going to get hate in every community you go in. Maybe you need to change your attitude and the people you hang around with and then go to a new community. Or just stop doing the dumb shit that you're doing and you won't get any of this, you know? Like someone said the other day, there's many a true crime channels that never get drama. None. And I can see where, like, my analytics say that my viewers are older women, 40 to, I think, 60 something. And most of my viewers are in the late evening to the late night. That to me says that people are widowed, empty nesters, retired, whatever it is, you've got time on your hands. And you can go in and watch TV that doesn't talk back to you. You just sit there and watch it. Or you can get on here and go live and talk to people. Like if you were, say you were scared of the dark, okay, here we're going to have another little thing they can weaponize against me. But my aunt was murdered in this town where I live 30-some years ago. She was stabbed. The man came in her house. She didn't hear him. So since I've been 14 years old, I guess it's been more than that because I'm 54 now, and I was 14, so whatever, I can't do the math either. But I have been scared of the dark. That's why I have my dogs, because nobody's going to come in this house without me knowing it. Nobody. So say I was really scared of the dark and didn't have dogs. I could see where you would get on YouTube and talk to people live. It keeps your mind off of it. And if something happened, you could type right in here and say, hey, can somebody call 911 and type your address? Because I know, like, trust me, I've seen how fast it takes me to call 911 on this phone. It takes a minute. But if you get your mind off of it, then, it's not so bad. So it's not a bad thing. Being an empty nester or being widowed or being divorced is not a bad thing. These people that are weaponizing, crap like that. Oh my God, she was alone. You're weaponizing being alone? Okay, whatever. Sweet Rock and Robin says, I'm very concerned about Nickalina. I'm not concerned about Nickalina. She's a fucking weirdo. She's just a fucking weirdo. That's the only time. I mean, the more people don't behave like her. And the people that are, she says she has 30 girls in the Mean Girls chat. No, she don't. No, she don't. She might have 15 tops, but I doubt she has that too. And most of them are there because, okay, say like, why people join gangs? Like you're in this inner city and you're joining a gang. You don't necessarily join the gang to go do gang shit. You join the gang to be protected by the gang. If I'm in this gang, they're going to protect me. I could go in this chat, and they're going to protect me. So if you're really, 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 really weak woman or a really, really scared woman, you are going to join up with the mean girls because those mean girls are going to protect you. But those mean girls are only going to protect you so long as those mean girls want to mess with you. Alan Krebs said, Constance, it's a cult. It absolutely is a cult. It really, it gets to be a cult. I can absolutely see where this does get a cult. Even by saying, we're the rappers or we're the frogs or we're the jellyfish. It's a, what do they call it, parasocial relationship, and you think you're a family. And people with rational thinking know that, we're just, cool people to hang out, And some people will say that we are absolutely family. But even in my family, if you are a RSO or you are, a pedo, I'm not going to make excuses and cover for you. I'm just not going to do it. Hi, Angel. I think I said thank you for being a new member, but in case I didn't, thank you. And Alan, I know you and I don't see eye to eye. And Alan, I know you even told me one time, Connie, I think we need to investigate you. And Mr. Krebs, what did I tell you? My name is Constance Sue Christian, maiden name Evans. I live in Dodge City, Kansas. Please investigate me. I don't, the most that came out was that uh, Ernie found my name on some stupid domestic violence registry that I don't have a domestic violence charge, so it was taken off there, but it doesn't hurt me. And Nick did weaponize Rosie. I thought he just misspelled a word, Prissy. I thought Chai was a T and now it's a cult. Chai, I think there's a Facebook called Chai Crimes, but I'm not sure, but it might be. But Alan, what I'm going to say to you is, respectfully, sir, please look into Ernie Shell the way you would look into me, because that's what I did. And Alan, I'm sure if you look into Ernie Shell like you looked into me, you can verify the same thing that I verified. Nothing. I will, if I can ever share a screen on this thing, we'll go over Ernie's resume and I'll show you exactly what I found and what I didn't find. I cannot verify his employment at all. For one, he didn't put his phone contact number down on the resume. Well, it's been a while since I made a resume, and I guess that is normal, that people don't put down phone numbers for past employers. I think that's strange, but from what I'm reading on the internet is you put down the employer, people get so many resumes, and then if you qualify for like the second round, then they'll call you in and say, okay, now give me the name of your employers. Well, to me, that's an awful lot of work and save me a step. I just put down the employer's name so I can call and verify whether you were rehireable, or what. So I couldn't find any phone numbers except for one about Ernie's to call about his employment. So, but to me, if Ernie says he is everything he says he is, why wouldn't Ernie just say, hey, yeah, I worked over here for pro security. Here's the number. My supervisor was Alan. Call him. To me, if you're out there rescuing children, you should be able to not only say where you worked, but who you worked for, what days how long you worked for him, and who you worked for, so I can call and verify that, yeah, he did do some security and he did do this hand-to-hand combat. Because to uphold someone who says they rescue children otherwise without calling is irresponsible. It is dangerous. Like I said before, he's not out there saying that he's rescuing tree frogs or whatever. He says that he's that he's rescuing children. I cannot believe that anybody doesn't think that we should be looking into someone that rescues children. But then you also have the people that say, oh, just let him tell his story. We know he's not right. Just let him tell his story. Okay, that would be fine if you knew the person knew it was just a story. But Ernie doesn't know it's a story. Ernie has actually somewhat been involved with getting a child. Now, I'm not going to say he rescued a child. He turned that story into he rescued a child. But let's just say that someone that doesn't know him, let's just say that Lori knows somebody whose ex-husband has her daughter, and she thinks the ex-husband is SA-ing him. So she tells Ernie, we got to go rescue this child. Thinking that Ernie is this Superman that she draws him into being. And that's another thing, Lori. Why do you always have to draw Ernie into a superhero? Should you be able to take a photo of Ernie as a superhero? If he's got them big muscles and that, why do you got to make him a cartoon? Seems to me like you should just be able to put a picture of Ernie up there, right? Something to think about. But anyway, she thinks that Ernie's this big superhero. And so off they go to rescue this child. Well, what if this ex-husband is a stand your ground kind of guy? And he shoots, nobody's taking my child. Isn't that kind of dangerous? To me, the only person that should rescue a child is law enforcement. Or somebody skilled with law enforcement. Everybody's thanking John Deere Girl. I can't see on here. I guess if I missed something. But oh, she gifted memberships. Thank you, John Deere Girl. Why don't they show you on StreamYard? That's so weird. They need to combine StreamYard and YouTube because it's just weird. But anyway, back to Ernie. It's extremely troubling to me that anybody would think this man rescues children. And like Alicia said on her live the other night, she said, I looked up, when Ernie came to her, she looked up this and this and this, and it looked legit. And if you're just kind of glancing at Ernie's, you see him on this show here, that show here. But then when you look really deep, you notice that Ernie paid to be on that show. That was one of them paid shows. And then the Voices for Liberty, Special Forces, Voices for Liberty, whatever that is. Yes, they have a website. You go down that. Yes, they all look professional. But then you go like to the Facebook page like I do, and you find out that dude is just as whacked as Ernie is. That's concerning to me. Kathy says, so you know what she is scamming the money for? I guess we need to narrow that down. Who's scamming the money for? Nickalina? No, I didn't watch. If anybody knows, please chime in. I stand with the stand. John Deere Girl, you're amazing in your support. Congrats for the new membership. Yes, thank you, John Deere Girl. Writing on the wall as a new member. John Deere said, y'all very blessed. I love this channel. Well, it's taken me a long, it's shooken. See? Right there. That's my PG karma kicking my ass. I have never said the word tooken in my life. Never, 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 never. PG says it all the time. I give her hell for it. And what happens? Out of my own mouth comes the word tooken. It has taken me a long time to go live just because I wanted to do it right. Montana says 777. She did call the facility, but the liberator never worked there. So that's the problem with Nick. Montana Maid. We don't know. She's a liar. Yeah, nothing she says is credible. So here, Nickalina, this is my words to you. Okay, let's just pretend like the liberators are lying. Had you not been such a liar and a gaslighter, when you come out and say the liberators are scamming their whole community, nobody would blink an eye. We'd be like, hey, liberators. But because we know you are such a liar and a gaslighter, we don't believe a damn word you're saying. The liberators have always, provided receipts. You've provided none. So at first blush, and you look at it, Nickalina's full of shit. And the liberators telling the truth, and that's just how it is for me. I don't need to go dig any deeper. I don't need to research anymore because that's just the facts. Nickalina can't prove a damn thing she says. Nothing. Never has. So she can say all she wants to. The only one she's fooling is her little sheep. And they even know. When she's over there gaslighting, like when she was lying and saying, I can't think of what she said right now, but she was making some big lie up. I knew it was a lie. Everybody in her chat knew it was a lie. So I don't know what she's doing because does she think that some innocent soul's going to be, in her chat that doesn't know her, and she'll go, oh, Nickalina's telling the truth. Nah, I don't think there's many new people going to her chat. Her numbers are dropping. She's doing her best, though, to go to like Purple's chat and Queen Bee's chat and Dolly's chat. She's trying to recruit some new people, but her reputation precedes her, as they said about me. People know who she is, and nah, they want no part of her. Marshmallows, Izzy is a doxer. She absolutely is. And you know what kind of doxer she is? She's the kind of doxer that two very caring people bought her a Christmas gift. Now, I don't know about you, but nobody on YouTube has bought me a Christmas gift. Nobody on here has been a friend with me enough that they've said, hey, I want to buy you a Christmas gift. Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama bought her a Christmas gift. And from that Christmas gift, Izzy got his address. Now, whether Izzy likes rap or Izzy don't like rap, Izzy should have sat on that address and not said a damn word. For one, they gave you a Christmas gift. A gift. See, there you go. PG karma. They gave you a Christmas gift. Everybody wants to talk about karma. Well, Izzy, maybe this is your karma. Did you ever think about that? Maybe this is your karma. I don't have to worry about karma except for like this PG karma that I'm getting. I don't do horrible crap to where I have to worry about horrible crap coming back on me. And the crap I do, I own. Just like I'm saying about PG. Absolutely, I have made fun of her mispronouncing words. And you can see it's happening to me. That's karma I accept because I deserve it. So maybe, Izzy, this is your karma, huh? Mookie's mom said, my health or YouTube is an easy choice. Right. And Truth Her said, yes, like it's our fault that we don't believe her because she lies. How dare us? Right. Right. 3 days and I can get my membership back. Voices, don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. I mean, I think it's cool and all, but I never require anybody to be membership. I like everybody just the same. And in fact, I feel bad because, YouTube wants you to have this special thing for this level and this special thing for this level and this special thing for this level. And I just think that's weird. I think I should be able to share everything I have with everybody. And if you want to support me 99 cents a month or $1.99 or $4.99 or whatever it is, good. But I hope nobody expects that they get something special. I mean, I got the emojis, and if anybody wants special, I could do the special. But I think it's just weird that you have stuff special for people that pay more. I consider everybody the same, and anything I have, I want everybody to share. Kimberly said, this shit's going too far. It's concerning. Matter of time before someone really gets hurt, it needs to stop. Yeah, I mean, and you can, and the hurt can be defined a few ways. Hurt as in physically, but hurt, people have been hurt. People have been hurt, and people say, "Well, you started it. Well, you started it. Well, you started it." Well, my issue is, why did you start it? Now, we all know why people started with Ernie. So, in my opinion, yes, you have a legit reason for starting on Ernie and continuing with Ernie and, whatever. But now, let's say the Liberators. What did the Liberators do to start it? They laughed at jokes and they talked shit on here. Is that something that warrants starting, calling his job? No. So when I judge who started it and who needs to end it, and I weigh these things, I think Nickalina's there in the wrong. Now, had the Liberators, no, but I can't even say that. As I say, had the Liberators called the motel? No, I can't even say that because MamaT has taken money from them. MamaT has more or less scammed them for money. So I think they have a right to go real life. I mean, if you're going to real life take money from somebody, or you're real life going to beg money from somebody, and the signs, the symbols that Ernie's told us all to look out for show that something's up with you. I mean, the fact that, man, California isn't like Harlan, Kentucky. I mean, there's tons of businesses, tons. To have two sisters from the same family be homeless with the daughter, and 8 or 10 people living in that house when MamaT did have the house, and she said none of them contributed with rent. There's something going on. There's a sign and a symbol that something's going on over there. Either they're buying expensive Ferraris that they can't afford, or their money's going to something else they can't afford. So if you're out here asking for money or having your Cash App dropped for money because you're homeless, then don't expect when somebody goes real life, because people are going to investigate that. If you don't want people to go real life, then stop telling your plight on YouTube. If someone tells me that they're homeless and they need money, I'm going to look into it. And if I find out it's not legit, then you're probably going to get dragged. Kimberly else says, I need adult. Wish you all peace. Yeah. I mean, it depends on, if you mean an adult by, okay, one side needs to stop before the other, okay. But let's take Ernie, for instance. Benny threw out that apology. Him and Benny apologized. Benny went on his way. Ernie continued to do fuck shit. Fuck shit. He's my own duck shit. So, Benny went on his way doing his thing, and Ernie continued on doing the crap that got Benny on his ass in the first place. So, is Benny supposed to just keep on doing his thing and allow Ernie to be scamming and using people? Or should Ernie be not surprised when Benny comes back and says, hey, what are you still doing the same shit for? Jimbo and Kipper are the same way. If they came on here to talk about the crap that Ernie does, and they fist bump, and they, get over being mad at Ernie, and they go on about their way, and Ernie still lies and scams, is it a real shocker that Jimbo calls him out on it again? So, I mean, I don't understand. If you're out here putting your whole life on Facebook, or you're out here and you're asking for money, nobody should be surprised. See, PG Karma. Nobody should be surprised when people look into your life. And MamaT says, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. We will leave you alone when we stop seeing you whine around and beg and lie. I mean, let's take Laura B here. Laura B said, I can't believe all this BS other people are doing. Is anybody looking into Laura B's life? Is anybody looking into Kathy 117's life? No, because they didn't come on here lying and scamming people. It's just that simple. You can't be at fault and then expect people to just ignore you. I'm sure they would. Mama T says, you need to leave me alone. Oh, I'm sure you would like that, Mama T. I'm sure you would. But I know for sure that 2 people just seen it this week, and thank those 2 people for coming to my chat. 2 people that were in her chat were asked, did you see the light? And they said yes. So 2 people have seen through your crap. That's what happens when you post receipts. That's what happens when you back up everything you say. That you have to have the receipts though. I couldn't sit over here and be like Nickalina and just talk shit and say this and get support. People support me because they know that what I say, I have a receipt for. So they don't have to wonder if I'm telling the truth. They don't have to wonder if they're going to be embarrassed for supporting me. They know if I said it, I can prove it. Period. So when they see Nickalina not providing a receipt, her mean girls her Ernalinas are going to stand with her. They're going to cheer her on. They know she's full of shit, but they're going to cheer her on just to cheer her on. But those few in the background that are swaying are going to see it and they're going to realize that she's wrong. And where the hell I started to go about that, I don't know. I lost the train of thought. Jackie said, yeah, I almost didn't leave a message. Jamie didn't. Oh, is Jamie over there yelling now? I don't know. Scambling say, breaking news, Izzy's out of the hospital and was diagnosed with trap gas. That could happen. Thanks again, John Deere Girl. Yes. Montana Maid said, I know who's his mods. I saw the shit show. I left really quick. It looked like a cult meeting. Yeah. And if you talk about Ernie, just like him saying in Charlie K's chat last night, you might have a mo. That's how you get mo's. I don't think I will ever worry about having a mo as a mod. And he said, you got to make them work for it. No, my mods don't have to work for it. If I think you're a good person, I modded you. Jamie said, bullshit, Dank. I fucking care about life, you piece of shit. Okay, let's go back and see what Dank said. Dank Williams said, Jamie is just doing what he is told. Well, okay, now let's look at this, Jamie. Can you understand why? Can you understand why Dank said that, Jamie? Because we have seen them use you. We have seen the PayPal where they pay you to porn bomb. So don't get mad at Dank for voicing what he's seen happen. You need to be mad at Nickalina and them and yourself. Yes, I know you do care about life. I'm sure you do care about life, and you did it for a good reason. But this is what happens when you run with the scum. When you do something good, no one believes you because they've seen you get paid for porn bombs. So don't be mad at Dank. Be mad at you for being a part of it in the past, and be mad at the Ernalinas for using you. Don't be mad at Dank for calling out what he sees. I mean, like I said, young at heart, thank you for being a new member. I'm not being mean to you, Jamie, but you cannot be mad at Dank for judging you on what you put out there to show him. But I want you to know that I really think that you did put that out there because you care. But that's what happens when you run with scum. No one believes you. Trapped hot air, as they say. Becky said 777 thinks the MC is going to protect her, but they will not protect her. She is not a MC member. Only Frank is, and she's a big dummy. For one, any MC, I could not imagine go up to any motorcycle club that I know. Here in Dodge, it's the Sons of Silence. They're not around as much as they used to be. But say I was affiliated with them. I would die and go to hell before I ever went up to any motorcycle club member and said, will you protect me because I talk shit on the internet? They were like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. She knows that's not going to happen because she would embarrass the shit out of herself and Frank by even saying that. It's not going to happen. You know, just like Ernie tried to allude to the fact that he was into a motorcycle game when he was in New York. And then Betty Washer up there saying Ernie got jumped into the motorcycle gang. And somebody even pointed out, that's not how motorcycle gangs work. You don't get jumped into motorcycle gangs, okay? That's just retarded. Plus, you got to have a motorcycle, Ernie, to get into a motorcycle game. Truth Hurt said, the legend, the king of the streets, that chat on your live was horrid. Please look at my comment. I did nothing wrong. Yes, Jamie, exactly. This is exactly why I made this live. Because all I said was, my prayer for Izzy is that she stays off YouTube and she stays away from the people she's hanging around because they're both toxic at this time. I got blocked. Nickalina made the comment, I'm not stopping. I'm going to up the ante. My word's golden. And she didn't get blocked. Now, Jamie, can you understand why people have an issue? Why wasn't that comment blocked, Jamie? Why was Nickalina and all them allowed to over there and talk shit? But anytime you say something like, all I said was, I hope she stays off YouTube and I hope she stays away from the toxic people. I was blocked. Flip said, it's what Genevieve had to do. Try and report me. Okay, what's going on with them? Voice said, I heard how he talked to his daughter. I don't know who you're talking about there. Maybe Jamie, I don't know. Let's go back and say what Trish said. Everybody's agreeing with Trish. Trish said, nobody wishes anything bad on Izzy, but being sick like ES doesn't change who you are and the things you're done. Exactly. It doesn't give you a shield. Having autism doesn't give you a shield. Having mental illness doesn't give you a shield. If you're on here saying, ducked up shit, you should be able to be called on it. And this protected class crap, now I can absolutely understand why people are protected classes because they've been so downtrodden and harassed in the past. But you cannot sit up here as a gay, lesbian, transgender person and talk all the shit you want and do the messed up shit and then cry, I'm protected. No, that's wrong. I mean, that's wrong. And I totally support lesbian, gay, and transgender people. But you can't use it as a shield. Truth Hurt said, the The legend, the king of the streets, that chat on your red light. Yeah. And Jamie, if you're still in here, you want to talk about it. How come all their toxic stuff was left up? But who is your mod that's in there blocking? Do you agree that I should have got blocked for saying that? I stand with the stand. Can a cybercrime unit track down troll accounts and see exactly who they are? I stand with the stand. Yes, they can. But from what I've seen, those cyber crimes, I mean, they've got to be like to the level of like Doug in Newport. You almost got to get beat up for anybody to care. Now, I do know that Alicia Turner did have an issue with some people, and Alicia Turner did take him to court, and Alicia Turner did win. Now, I don't know her whole story, but if anybody wanted to find out the details, I would guess you should talk to Alicia Turner. I think Sarah did the same thing too. Chessie B said, please respect chat members and Constance, and please dress up any swear words. Thank you. Becky Kimler said, I don't have a troll account. I don't know how to do it. So FO77. Yeah, I don't have a troll account either. That's another thing that, the credibility thing. Nickalina has admitted to being a troll. Nickalina has the thing out that says, just a minute, honey, mommy is busy trolling the mayor on Facebook. I've never been a troll. I don't ever go in. I've been accused of being a troll because if I have an opposing opinion, everybody calls me a troll. But I've never set out to make an account, to go into an account just to, to irritate people. I've never done that. I never will. I mean, I get enough trouble with just my opinion on its own, let alone making up, trying to find something to fight about. Kelly said, Andrew is sickening. I don't know how anybody watches him. Right. He's calmed his shit a lot. He has. Mo said, that's our system for you nowadays. It's sad and scary. Hi, Chris. Chris said, Constance Sue and myself brought his BS to light. What about when she was sick? Constance Sue, yeah. The daughter. We're talking about Andrew here. That baby was so sick, she was coughing and coughing and coughing and coughing. And they're smoking around her, smoking vapes around her. Yeah, she was sick as hell. And Andrew's like, just leave her alone. She'll be fine. We'll take her to the doctor. But that little kitty gets sick. And oh my God, they were so worried about your kitty being sick. Pete Greer said, Gloversville and Schenectady PD are known for not doing their jobs. Yeah, they were really, I mean, the dude that was sitting there like, it just, I was like, dude, I'm not making this up. I can show you the video. I can send it to you on your Facebook page, and I can show you where you can see with your own eyes. You can see with this guy with his own eyes. And you can't tell me that Gloverville doesn't know who Andrew Hiltz is. Or it wouldn't take it very long to find out who Andrew Hiltz was. But he's like, how about CPS get off there, and do their own job? Okay. Now, is physical abuse? I never seen any physical abuse. I heard what I thought might be a hit, but I didn't see it. But the words I heard made me cry. It cut me. And I told Andrew, and anytime I've ever said anything to Andrew or Ernie both, it's not been out because I hate them. It's because I care. And I said, Andrew, you don't get a second. Oh, I'm crying out. Think about it. You don't get a second chance. There's no do-overs. When this daughter is raised, she's raised. You can't not unscrew her up. You know what I mean? You are out there. He's like, well, I call her fat so she knows when she gets out there that she's fat. Okay. No, it's not okay. That's not okay. You teach her about being accepted, but you don't call her fat. You teach her that, fat, the words are going to hurt you, but you don't call her fat in your own self. What the fuck? Scamblin said she was full of poop, so they say, and the medic said she could smell the shit out of her breath. That can happen. Truth Hurt said, Constance, remember when she was taking a shower and there was only one towel? Yes. This little girl gets out of the shower. I've got this clip. I've got the clip with her being sick, and I got this clip right here. If you want to look at my past clips, that's what I want to do another time too, just go over my past clips. But she got out of the shower and she said, Dad, I need a towel. And he said something. She's like, Dad, I need a towel. And he goes, drip dry. And he's like, don't use your mother's towel either. That's for her. I was thinking, dear Lord. Okay, now either mother has some communicable disease that you shouldn't use each other's towels with. I could see. But it came off to me more as that was mom's towel and don't use it because mom's going to be pissed. Go get her a t-shirt. Get off your ass, off your life, and go get her a robe. Go get her something. He did not end his life. He just sat there and told her to go, drip dry. Okay, so here's this little girl, 8 or 9 years old, and daddy can't even be bothered to get you a towel? There's no do-overs, Andrew. There's no do-overs. You get one chance. And you know what? I can say that now that my kids are grown. Was I perfect? No. And I wish somebody would have told me now what I was trying to tell them. But you don't get no do-overs. I mean, that's all I can say is there's no do-overs. That's your one little, there's manuals on how to drive a car. There's manuals on how to run your blender. There's manuals on how to set your clock. And there's even manuals out there for how to raise a child. I think I could totally see where we should do away with algebra. Maybe it's because I hate algebra. But have child development classes starting at 3rd grade. Start talking about finding a boyfriend. Start talking about being able to lose a boyfriend. Yeah, you're gonna get people are gonna break up with you and it's gonna hurt. Teach people how to deal with that breakup. Then teach people about marriage, and teach people about working about marriage, and then teach people about raising children and talking to children. It should be ingrained in you from the very beginning. It shouldn't be an what do they call it? An elective class. If anything, we need to teach people even before in history and science and algebra is how to raise another human. That's a little human. That's a little human. It's not a robot. It's not a dog. That is a little human you need to learn how to raise. Boy said, oh gosh, I just got my face back yesterday. I hope they don't find out that in 2017 I was a total alone for Christmas. I know. Jamie said, Jamie is threatening to strike you, Connie. Well, Jamie, you can strike me all you want to, but because I don't do shit off, unfair, it's fair use. If you play something, fair use is in the act for purposes of criticizing, commentary, educational purposes. So I'm commenting on it. It's called a review. It's like Siskel and Ebert when they played clips of movies and then they reviewed them. That was fair use. If you're going over, okay, say there's a movie, or no, say there's a stream like Jamie's stream, and you want to talk about it, you play it, and as long as you talk about it and give your opinion, you're reviewing it and you're reacting to it, that is fair use. If I use a stream as saying, hey, this is how not to be a dumbass, that's educational purposes. See, my PG karma, educational purposes. That is fair use. So Jamie, strike me all you want to. I am covered under fair use. And anybody that gets a strike, some people strike just to get your personal information. My information's out there, so I don't think anybody would strike me for that. But if you get a strike and you don't want to put out your personal information and you want to counter it, use the website CounterDMCA. His name is Rob Reed Esquire on YouTube. And if I could share my screen, I would show you where dude does a whole stream just on Dolly Vision and his unfair strikes. For less than $2, if you get a hold of him, he will file the counter strike for you using his address. So your personal information is never put out there to the other person. That's what Heels in the Air used. And I think that's what Burnt Toast used. That way, you're still fighting the strike and your personal information isn't out there. So, Jamie, it's your right to go ahead and strike me. You can if you want to, but you're not going to win. Just know that YouTube takes strikes that aren't fair as a thing against your channel. Like, I couldn't play a whole court hearing or a whole video and not say anything on it and just play it. That's not fair use. I can't take someone's work and just play it. That's not fair use. But as long as you comment and you criticize it, as long as you react or review. I'm reacting, that's what I did. I reacted to it, but I also reviewed it. But it's also fair use because I said how not to be a dumbass. So Jamie, if you want to. I don't know why you're mad at me, Jamie. I mean, yeah. Why are you mad at me for here? You're mad at me for the crap shit you've done. Jamie, if you don't want people to say bad things about you and think of you that way, then don't do it. I have the stream where she streamed my kettle. That's what. Good, Jamie. That's still fair use. I commented on it and I reviewed it. That's fair use, Jamie. Go ahead. Go ahead. You have my permission to strike that. It won't go through and it'll be a false strike on your channel. Because if I would have just played your stream, just played it. In fact, where did you get the candle stream, Jamie? Is that a candle you have lit in your house? Because if that is a stream that you just pulled off the internet and you're just playing it without any commenting, that's not fair use. Now, if you go in there and comment on that candle, this is a pretty candle. I think this candle could be brighter. I don't agree with this candle. They should have used this candle. That's fair use. But if you're just streaming a stream of a candle, they can strike you for that. But go ahead. I have no, JB, if you want to strike me, fine, go ahead. It won't go through because it's fair use. Verbal abuse, lovely, one of my favorite people. Truther says, king of the streets, what? There is fair use and Constance hasn't done anything against you. Right, Jamie? I don't know why you're mad at me, Jamie. I don't know why you're mad at me at all. Would you like to come up? Here, let me see if I can figure this out. Invite guests. Copy. Okay. Then more. Post comments. Oh, I see, I always put it in the line below it when the right don't go through. Here is a link. Now, just for the time being, later I'll have anybody come up, but just for the time being, if any of the Nickalina's or Jamie or anybody that has an issue about anything I'm saying about, I'm going to be like first host. If I'm talking about you, you're welcome to come up and talk with me about it. That's why on my streams where I can see the chat, I don't block anybody because I can handle my trolls. I don't need my mods to wrap me in bubble wrap. I don't need my mods to, someone says Connie is an idiot. You don't need to delete that because, okay, whatever, Connie's an idiot. Whatever. I don't need mods to wrap me in bubble wrap. Now, if they're saying some racial stuff or doxing or anything like that, then now, okay, how do I keep my screen up? Oh, well, see, now, Jamie, because you're known to porn bomb, how do I keep this? Okay, wait, Jamie. Somebody tell me how I keep the overlay up. I don't know if I have an overlay. Dang. How do I keep the overlay up on my phone and let Jamie up? Because Jamie's known to porn bomb. Now, Jamie, you can't get mad at me for that. Because you do porn bomb. Oh, well, here's what I do. I can edit it out. I can edit it out. So I guess if he does porn bomb. Now, Jamie, okay, here. I'm going to give you the chance. I can edit out the porn bomb. So it's not, I'll just private the video and I'll start another one. If he porn bombs, guys, I'll start another video. And it's no big deal. So if he porn bombs, that'll say more about him. That'll say, he told me the other day, this is why this goes on, because Constance won't let it. Here's my challenge to you, Jamie. If you are what you say you are and you don't want bullshit, then you won't porn bomb me. If you porn bomb me, I'm everything you said you are. Okay? So I'm giving you a chance. Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
So, I don't know if you want to talk to me or if I want me to talk to you, but like I said, if you porn bomb me, that just proves that I'm right about you. But if you porn bomb me, if you don't, then I owe you an apology. If you've changed and you're not going to do that anymore, then I will owe you the apology.
Yeah, but Constance Sue, who cares if it is? I've been watching and listening to you. It's the thought that counts. I don't give a fuck where I get it. where I got the candle. What does it matter?
It doesn't, Jamie.
Paying attention. I just paying attention to all the drama that come over there into something that was supposed to be good.
Right. And I
started it out for people that actually fucking cares.
Yeah.
Does anybody care? Obviously fucking not. Look at the shit. Even Marshmallow come over and said, Izzy's dead and all this shit. Well, nobody fucking cares. That's the whole point of why this shit keeps going on. Do they really care? When somebody says, come in my chat and said, Jamie, you know Izzy still mad at you for calling her a whore? Yes, I did. I admit, I fucking, the king of the streets, takes upon himself what he does. But does anybody else know they want to make fucking fake names? They want to come in somebody's chat that's supposed to be for something good and act like they fucking care whenever they don't. Whenever they got four fingers coming back at them. Even you, whenever you're pointing a finger at me, it's got four fingers pointing back at you. And that's the thing. They act like they care, like Pandora. I don't know if that was the real Pandora, because I wasn't looking, but I read what she said. Does she care? Obviously not, because at that time, take the time and put it towards something good like I was doing.
Okay, Jamie, let me talk now. What my advice would be to you is if people come in there and say crap like that, delete their comment and don't even acknowledge it. Because what they're wanting to do
about everybody.
I know, but I'm just saying if there's a comment that you don't like, delete it and go on. If you acknowledge it and get upset, they're working for the trigger. All they're doing is they're wanting to see you get triggered. Just delete the comment and go on. My issue was all I said was I pray that Izzy stays off YouTube or stays away from the toxic people she's with. Somebody, one of your mods, timed me out for saying that. But yet Nickalina said, I'm not stopping. I'm going to up the ante, and my word's golden.
And like that son of a bitch in your chat right there, are you for real? Put your real fucking name up. I've had proof 1,000 fucking times that I've been in hot shit like that right there. They don't give a fuck about nobody but their goddamn self. Right there. That's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And this will not stop because nobody fucking cares. No fucking body. Nobody. Well, nobody. And whenever I say nobody, you, everybody. I was doing it, and I ain't been on that much. Have you seen me any fucking where here lately? No.
No, Jamie, what I'm telling you, they're just saying these things.
I'm not on my way out to nowhere. It could be you within 5 minutes. You don't think about that. Nobody thinks about that. Prove to me that she didn't have a stroke last night. Prove to me she did. That's all I'm fucking saying. I don't give a, if I want to go ahead and put it up there, I'm not taking that chance. I'm not taking the chance of saying she ain't had no stroke, because you know what? It could happen to me just in the blink of an eye. Until I see otherwise, I'm going to continue doing it. And other motherfuckers need to do the same thing. Only way my channel's not going nowhere. It will not. It's a proven fact that whenever I say it, it's a proven fact. Look at everybody else. Ernie's channel, I'm still here. Everybody else's channel, they've deleted and changed their name. I'm still here under the same name I started with a year ago.
Jamie, I don't think
anybody wants to get on here and say, oh, he's on his way out. He needs narco. No, I need motherfuckers like you to quit being pussies and cam up for one goddamn time and quit hiding behind a fucking screen. I don't hide behind a fucking screen. I'm out in town every fucking where.
Well, Jamie,
and you have to understand why it fucking pisses me off, because people's coming in there right off the bat and not having no fucking proof except for what they say on YouTube. I'm not taking that chance. Yeah, I put it up. I heard it on YouTube. I've been getting text messages. I've talked to people. I'm not taking that chance to doubt it, because it can happen. It could happen to you within 5 minutes. It can happen to any of us within 5 minutes, and somebody's got the gall to come on there and say, oh, it didn't happen.
Can I talk now, Jamie?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I don't want to mute you because that pisses me off when people do it to me. So, but I don't want you to talk over me. Now, this is the problem. Yes, okay, like I said earlier, if I had a stroke today, I don't think that would be my karma for wondering if Izzy really had a stroke. My karma would be if somebody said, but did Connie really have a stroke? Now,
Well,
because
that's what everybody's saying.
right.
They're doubting it. Prove to me she ain't.
Okay, can I talk, maybe?
Prove to me she did. That's what I'm sitting here saying. But I'm not going to take that chance of saying it didn't happen because nobody fucking knows.
Okay, please let me finish my sentence. Okay, please let me finish my sentence. What I was going to say is my karma would be as if people said, did Connie really have a stroke? Well, because Connie doesn't hang around with people that lie and gaslight, and because Connie doesn't come on here and lie, it wouldn't be no big issue because, yeah, they believe I had a stroke because I don't lie.
Yeah,
but if I'm on here doing fucked up shit, I can't blame anybody for saying, oh, I don't know if she had it. You know what I mean? You get what you put out. If you're honest and credible and don't gaslight.
Nobody's point to say it didn't happen. Put goddamn fucking problems aside whenever something like that comes on. That's all I'm saying. Whenever nobody can take them, put their problems aside and do something good for somebody like I did. And everybody's got to have their own opinion. I don't give a fuck what anybody's opinion is about me.
Then Jamie, why did you allow the Cushies and Nickalina's comments? Why did you allow those in the stream? All those horrible comments that they were saying. Why did you allow those?
I wasn't the one that fucking blocked your eyes.
What?
I said I wasn't the one that fucking blocked your eyes. And if they come over, they didn't fucking start it right off the bat. Somebody else did by coming in there and fucking start running their mouth. They did not fucking start it. And I will stand for what is on the fucking truth. Prove to me otherwise. They come in there and started it.
The first comment I see.
Come in there and said Izzy's dead. Who cares about Izzy? And the same motherfucker that said it is in your chat. The same son of a bitch that said it is in your fucking chat. It said Izzy, who cares about Izzy? Who cares if Izzy's dead or whatever? Now, you're going to back that up? You fucking talking to him like it's okay? Are you fucking going to back that up? Are you going to stand up for what's right here? Was it right for them to say that?
Who said Izzy was dead?
Fucking basically Marshmallow. Who cares about Izzy?
Is Marshmallow in my chat?
Are you going to fucking take and stand up for what's right, Constance? You holler you're this and that. You're on top and you're right. Are you going to take up for somebody that says shit like that?
Is Marshmallow in my chat? Has anybody seen Marshmallow in my chat?
You talked to him a while ago. See, here's another fucking thing. I let people hang their own self. You talked to him a while ago. You put it up on your screen.
Well, there he is. There he is. Yep, I see him. Marshmallow. Izzy Pop choke on Ernie Shell's dick. Now, that I will block.
No, he said more than that.
Jamie?
He said more than that.
Okay, I'm saying he's seen it right now in my chat.
You put it up on your fucking screen earlier. You was sitting here acting like, oh, is Marshmallow in my chat? Is Marshmallow in my chat?
What did he say, Jamie? I didn't... Can anybody tell me what I missed? What did he say?
He was in my chat. He put it in there a while ago.
Okay.
Who cares about Izzy?
Jamie, calm down. Jamie, he didn't say it in my chat. I just seen it in my chat and I blocked it.
You're sitting here saying it's okay for everybody else, but you want to act like you're on top of the world and so everybody else is wrong. Do you stand for that? Do you stand for somebody to say that shit? Do you stand?
No, that's why I just blocked it in my chat.
But no, you're fucking talking to them like they're, oh, this and that. And you want to call everybody else out.
Mm-hmm. Jamie, I just blocked him in my chat. Isn't that good enough?
That's the fucking point I'm saying right here. You can't call one out and not call out the other. I'll call every fucking body out.
But you didn't call Nickalina out on saying, I'm not going to stop and I'm going to up the end.
Know why? They didn't fucking start. That's why I ended my fucking life for something that was supposed to be good. You motherfuckers took and turned it around back.
Oh, okay, well, I'm going to do something I don't want to do.
Get me off here. Kick me out. I don't give a fuck.
Jamie, calm. I just want you to be calm. I don't think this is doing any good. You're just getting more mad. So I don't know what to do. If I kick you off, you're going to be mad.
What to fucking do. Quit goddamn going live whenever some fucking body's doing something good and quit listening and upholding every motherfucking body else. I'm not upholding nobody.
Okay, well, that's probably not going to happen. So,
Well, that's the goddamn problem. That's the problem now.
Okay.
That's why everybody's fighting this and fighting that one, fighting this and that, and you wonder why it's still going on. And then you goddamn want to whine and complain about what's going on.
Jamie, I can say the same thing you do. I can say, but they started it.
Well, they fucking did. You didn't say I started it. You said everybody started it.
But you
whenever
said
I was done and no nobody come in my chat. Whenever I first started it, they come in and thanking me for it, and then that one motherfucker come in there and disrupted it all. Then you got Pandora. Then you got everybody else coming in after it.
Yep. And Nickalina and them are not at fault because they didn't start it, right?
I didn't fucking say they're. Do I agree with what they's doing? No. But whenever you're in chat, stay the fuck out of it if you ain't got nothing to say.
But you didn't time them out. You didn't delete their comments. You just did that to other people.
Yeah, but you fucking didn't delete Marshmallow's comment in your goddamn chat either, did you? No, because you just want fucking drama. That's all you're about. That's why you started this fucking life, is because I'm doing what I was doing. You can't say otherwise.
I just did. So you can't see it. You can't see it.
You wonder why it can't stop. Everybody wonders why it can't stop.
I've never wondered why it can't stop. In fact, I've said I see why it continues.
You ain't never wondered why it can't stop?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking lie. Either you are lying or you don't give a fuck about what's going on. Which is it? You don't care about everybody going. Do you fucking care about everybody going real life on people?
No, I just said I can see why people do go.
Care about what I'm doing right here?
What? Do I care about what?
Fucking care about what I'm doing right here?
What, you care about making the live stream? Do I care about that?
It's the
no, I don't care.
Nobody cares. That's why you come straight over here.
I don't have a problem with either one way or another, Jamie. I don't care what you do.
You wanted fucking drama. You wanted drama. Look at the fucking name of your live stream. Prayers for Izzy Part 2.
Did you see Part 1?
Yeah, I did. And it's fucking ridiculous that you're taking that and using my fucking content to fit your own goddamn narrative because I was doing something right.
No, I wasn't. It had nothing to do with what you were doing. It had everything to do with Nickalina.
And it's stupid.
It had everything to do with Nickalina.
It don't make a fuck. It was my live. I was doing something right, and you come on and want to keep the fucking drama going.
Maybe you need to be over there yelling at Nickalina and not me.
Maybe you need to be
yelling at Nickalina and not me.
And so does everybody else.
I think you need to be yelling at Nickalina, not me. And if I see a live stream that I want to comment on and I'm blocked, I can't. I would have commented on there, but you blocked me. So I come over to my channel. That's why you shouldn't block people.
Because you want to keep it going. You want to fucking keep it going. You want to keep it going. You want to keep the drama going.
Nope. I want to acknowledge what happened.
That's why I don't give a fuck what happened. That's why you done it.
Well,
I'm not talking about that right
I'm going to let you go now because you're getting worked up and you're not listening to anything I'm saying.
You're fucking right. I don't listen to nobody whenever you're acting goddamn stupid and making lives after my live. Then I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Bye, Jamie. Well, now, Jamie, what I'll say to you now that you should have listened when you were up here. If you have a live stream, people are going to react to it. If you have the Ernalinas over there saying some effed up, what's the word for it? If you have the Ernalinas over there gaslighting in your chat, don't be surprised if someone has a reaction video to it. If you don't want to have people have a reaction video to it, then maybe not have the Ernalinas in your chat. It's that simple. You want the Ernalinas in your chat, you want to let them say whatever you want to, then don't be surprised when someone makes their own live and reacts to what the Ernalinas are saying. That's that simple. And I hated to kick you because I hate it when people do that to me, but you were just getting more upset. And the last thing I want to do is get you upset. but you refuse to listen. I mean, you're over there making excuses. I don't have time to go back. And in fact, YouTube won't even let me go all the way back and see what the first comment was. So when I came there, all I said was prayers for Izzy that she stays off YouTube or she hangs around different people. And I got blocked. Now somebody said, I think it was Fizzle said this in Benny's chat. Don't block people for having an opinion in your chat, because what they're going to do, instead of having the opinion in your chat where you can talk to them, you know, and debate them, they're going to take that opinion somewhere else, to somebody else's chat or to their chat where you can't debate them and correct them. So if you don't want people to make a reaction video to a video that you're doing, I suggest you shut off comments, you know, or be fair about it. I don't have time to go back there and say who started it. I just know that I left a comment and I was blocked. So for my opinion on your live stream, that's where it started. It started when I went there and left a comment and I was blocked. But yet I see the comment where I can't scroll up enough to see Nickalina saying, I'm not stopping. I'm going to up the ante. And my word is golden. And I see that comment stay. So now, I'm sure if you want to rationalize it in your head and say, but Marshmallow started it at the beginning, yeah, okay, you can do whatever you want to. But what happened was I left the comment, I was blocked. I seen a more effed up comment that was left. I read the comments after that got to stay. And so I said, hey, I want to talk about this. I have the right to talk about anything I want to on YouTube, as long as it meets terms of services. I'm within terms of services. So now you're gonna try to switch that in. Why do you care if I have a candle? Jamie, I don't care if you have a candle. I was making the point about fair use. Fair use is not when you stream somebody and don't say a word about their work. That is not fair use. It is fair use when you comment or react or use it for educational purposes. So there's that. Now back to the comments that I'm way behind on. I'm going to start here. I don't know if I missed anybody, but I hope I'm sorry if I did. Coupon Madonna. Constance Sue, has anyone talked to Sarah? Yeah, Sarah emailed me this morning. I shut my notifications off when I do a video, and I forgot to turn it back on, so I didn't see it was yesterday, but she sounded okay. I mean, I'm sure her and Alicia need a break. And what's sad about that is everybody says, you know, why don't you want to stop? You want to stop. Okay, so I'll use Crude AF. I don't know if many of you know who Crude AF is, but he was a good guy, a really good guy. He did reaction and review videos. He started reviewing Bullhorn Betty. Now, it's not like Bullhorn Betty was over there being a creator, you know, and not doing anything. She was over there doing some really ducked up shit. Like, she was going to the Wells house and getting them fired. She was putting out more misinformation than you could possibly counteract. So don't be surprised when people come for you. So he just made a reaction video. Well, because she can't stand criticism, she flipped the F out. She was going to sue. She was going to do this. She did this. She talked all kinds of crap. Well, just so happened there was a Trump rally where he's from. So she killed two birds with one stone. She got her supporters to pay for her to go up there and supposedly file charges against, and file a protection order against Crude. What the hell was I getting my point about this? I don't know. I just totally lost my point about this. But anyway, I'll keep talking and maybe I'll think about it. So she went up there and she filed a protection order against Crude F. She lied out of her butt. She said that he was stalking her and gave her sexual harassment and all this, just because she couldn't stand to be reviewed on YouTube. If you don't want people to have a reaction about how you act on YouTube, then either don't be on YouTube or don't do controversial stuff. If I come into your chat and I see all them people in there, Cushy, Peachy, all the Nickallinas, if I see all the Nickallinas in there talking all the smack they want to talk and telling me, boo-hoo, Constance, go on, and you block me, just know that I'm probably going to have an opinion about it and I'm probably going to talk about it. Okay, let's go up here and see what Dake said. Minnie said, there are people who feel small and insignificant in real life trying to be valid on YouTube. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know. That word, trying to be significant, that to me is one of them words that people use to, you're just trying to be you're just trying to be significant. Well, if you mean I have an opinion, yeah, I guess I'm trying to be significant. Daryl Brooks said, if you're a good person here, you're taking advantage of. Now I know what my point was. Thank you, Daryl. Okay, so she takes Crude to court. And she gets a temporary restraining order because that's what the courts do. They don't have time to look at it all. They err on the side of caution, and they'll grant the temporary restraining order. She had to put $500 down to get that temporary restraining order. So in the meantime, not only did she strike his channel millions of times that did go through, they went real life. They went to his stepmother's Etsy shop on YouTube, and they left bad reviews. She had to shut down her Etsy shop. They did the same thing to Trainwreck. JLR did. She had a cease and desist letter in this, and I have a copy of the cease and desist letter if anybody wants to see it. I don't say anything I can't back up. In this cease and desist letter, she said that Crude AF was sexually harassing her, sending her sexually harassing emails. Well, now, if you go to Crude's videos, not once does he say anything about any of her body parts. Not she has a flat ass, not she has big boobs, not she has a fupa, nothing. He'll say nothing like that. But in her videos, you hear her saying, I bet you have a small penis. I bet you have a little tiny penis. Ooh, little baby boy with a little baby penis. And she was always saying that. So I guess you could take that as sexual harassing. But anyway, so you go on and they do this more stuff and more stuff. Then the cease and desist letter, it's not just addressed to Crude AF. She addresses it to his wife, to his mother, to his father, and I believe it's to his aunt. There's 4 people she sent this cease and desist letter to. 4 people. Now, why would she send this cease and desist letter to his aunt and to his mother, his stepmother, and his father? You know why she did it? Because she put in there that he sexually harassed her. She wanted to humiliate him. But when it come to showing proof to the court, and I have the court papers for this too, 82-page file of which she went to the court. You know what she didn't include in there? She didn't include not one email. Not one email did she include where she was being harassed. You know why she didn't include any email saying she was sexually harassed? Because she's smart enough to know that emails can be traced. Now, isn't that odd? Now, what does deductive reasoning tell you? In the paper to his family, she claims that he was sexually harassing, but she don't claim that to the judge. What she was trying to do was humiliate him. She was trying to humiliate him to where his family would go, oh my God, is he really sexually harassing people? Well, the final straw was when JLR came on Twitter and said, no, Bullhorn Betty said in her video, you're going to be, I'll be so far up your orifices you can't see daylight. I'm going to get your tax returns. I'm going to go back to all these tax returns, and I'm not going to play. Yeah, you're going to be so surprised when Bullhorn Betty shows up at your door, right? Okay, if that wasn't enough, JLR gets on Twitter and says, "Oh, where's your kid's school? Don't be surprised when she shows up at your kid's school." Right there, that was enough for him. He bowed out. That's the same with Sarah and Alicia. I cannot blame them if they bow out, because you don't know people. You don't know how what's really going to happen. You just don't. So you can't blame people for bowing out. But by him bowing out, do you think Bullhorn Betty was let that go? Oh no. She had to go on and say how she took him off of YouTube, how she won. Don't mess with me, because you'll see it emboldened her. And I got that word from her county commissioner, emboldened her. It made her bigger. Instead of just taking the win that he bowed out, she got worse. But because Crude AF is a good guy and he thought about his family, He cared more about his family than he cared about stupid ass YouTube shit. Because while most of these people are full of shit and aren't going to do anything, we don't know that. What we really don't know is what their viewers will do. Viewers like Lori that are so drunk on the Kool-Aid they can't see daylight. And you think of Charles Manson and what those girls did for him? They're just like that. So when good people bow out, people like Nickalina and Bullhorn Betty take that as a win. But can you blame them? So let's just use Becky Kimbler and the Liberators, because that's the latest too. Okay, so the Liberators say, hey, you know what? I don't want anything more to happen to my family. And it's not really legit. It's just they don't want their family harassed. And that's why it's called, this is extortion. This is online extortion. People like Nickalina and Bullhorn Betty know that. It's emotional online extortion. They know what works is to get to your family, because most people are going to protect their family. But then you have people like Burnt Toast, who is completely anonymous. And that's why she keeps anonymous. And she's not going to stop. You have people like Savage and Pirate and Shannon and all them over there on the pirate ship that don't stop, because they've been through this bullshit. They've been on here 2016. They've been through the doxing. They've been through their family, blah, blah, blah. Except now, Dolly Vision, just because Savage said mean words about him on the internet, and the truth, Savage told the truth about him. So what's he do? He posts on his Facebook, I need my turtles to get me this information. So what's his turtles do? And I have screenshots of these if you want to, I'm telling the truth. They put out their Savage's husband, her mom, her dad's name, where they lived, her aunt's name. And he even said her 3-year-old granddaughter. Now, what's Savage supposed to do? Is she supposed to get off the internet and protect her 3-year-old granddaughter, and that fool take it as a win? Or does she say, you're not intimidating me, which is the right thing to do? If anybody wants to come up here and talk about it, I'd be glad to. Which is a good thing to do? Do you get off and protect your family, and these fools win, and so they go on to do it more? That's what Nickalina's doing. She's going to keep, and what she doesn't know, she'll make up, and she's hoping to break people down. And you got good people like Sarah and Alicia, who have been absolutely neutral, and all this bullshit. And anything they told has not been a story. It's been their truth. They've told their truth. And because they've told their truth, Ernie and his weirdos, I've been telling them to hold them back. I've been trying to hold them back. I knew something was up with that. But come to find out, what Ernie told Alicia was, you need to come on here and talk, girl, because I can't hold my people back. You need to come on here and explain yourself. Well, I knew at the beginning that that's what Ernie was trying to do. I didn't know all of it, but he used that, and then he used that about her talking about him. Oh, but did you say bad things about him? And then Ernie's little psychopaths are like, Alicia's lying. So what does Alicia do? Does she log off and protect her baby and her family from bullshit? Not from anything real, just from bullshit and intimidation and extortion. Or does she say, I'm not going to give you the people the satisfaction of doing it? She's right both ways. If these people, we don't know who these people are. So what do? If you don't log off, then you're not protecting your family. If you log off, they get their way and they go on to terrorize more people and more people and more people. And then at what point do you say it's not my battle? But at what point do you say I have a right to be on YouTube too? So what do? You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Ernie tried to use my son. He's like, don't you know you're not supposed to put your information out there? What if someone showed up at your son's house unannounced? Well, I guarantee if you show up at my son's house unannounced, you're probably not going to leave if you mean harm. True story. Either one of them. But it's it's an iffy situation. Brainwasher said, no matter if you have resistance, stand up to these bullies. Yes, that's what I've always been taught. But when you have a family, what do you do? The Stan said, I showed his hand-to-hand callback skills last night on my channel. Yeah, you have. You have. If Ernie was everything that Ernie says he is, I should be able to go to the guy that taught him the hand-to-hand combat skills, the place where he worked with hand-to-hand combat skills, and the dude should be able to say, yeah, Ernie's damn, but I can't. You can't verify it. You can't. But Jody Farr and all these people that support Ernie, and they say, but he's got a secret business. It's a confidential. He can't tell everything he knows. What better scam? What better scam? What better scam to run on people than to use the one thing is going to pull at everybody's heartstrings? Children. You're rescuing the children. What better thing to use as rescue the children to get the money flowing in and get everybody supporting you? And then what better scam to use than it's confidentiality because this child I can't tell you. Okay. Yeah, Ernie, okay. I know he's doing good things, but he can't tell us because it's confidential. What better scam? My thought is, though, somebody somewhere along. Alan says, constant chainsaw sue is something I didn't realize there were 2 constant sues. They cloned you. Yay, I have arrived. Well, if you want to check out a clone, you can always click on the name or have a mod click on their name and go to the channel. The real me has a bunch of videos and a bunch of clips. The real you said they have no boundaries. You're right, they don't. They don't. But see, the Ernalinas have no problem. Oh, I'm going to bring this up while I'm thinking about it. And I'm going to make this clip. I just haven't got it done yet. The other night when Ernalina was live and saying her crap, I did tune in. And what Jimbo said was something Maggie. Ernalina, who has admitted she's deaf, but I think she did it on purpose, but Ernalina, who's admitted she's deaf, said, don't call her a maggot. He never said maggot. Then about then, that's when Frank chimed in and said, leave the kids alone. He said, your turkey neck something. I don't know. The things he was saying were describing someone's appearance, a turkey neck something. Well, how many times have they all said that Jimbo don't have a turkey neck? I think Frank was directing the comment at her. He was pissed. He even said he was pissed at her. But I think saying you goddamn turkey neck was sitting there. He was talking to Ernalina. I'll point that out in my I want Ernie, I'll point that out, but leave the fucking kids out of it. And what'd she say? I can't. I can't. Ooh, Ernalina. So you're saying Jimbo controls you? Is that what you're saying, Ernalina? That Jimbo controls you? I tried to leave and he won't let me. Okay. So your man's sitting there calling you a turkey neck. Your man's sitting there telling you that you're stupid as hell for the kids in it. And you're sitting there admitting that Jimbo controls you? Oh, okay. Okay. But so, people like the Ernalinas, they don't think about their kids. She's already lost full ride scholarship for all her children. I mean, she can make $90,000 a year. That ain't going to replace full ride scholarship for her children, which she ain't making $90,000 a year. See, Ernalina, that's where credibility matters. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. You could say you can make $1 million a year. Nobody believes you. You're just like Ernie in his $3.5 million. Nobody believes you. Brainwasher said, oh, Valoma, thank you. Y'all, if you have any grief in your life, like a missing child, not missing child, but even a missing child, if you've lost a child and it's hard, because I know a lot of people have. Valoma lost her son. He was a professional motocross rider. and he passed away. Valona does her channel. The word Valoma means without a child, I think. I think it's something like that. Anyway, she does about grief. She also does reviews on the tragedy pimps. You know, it's kind of like a dual thing. But Valoma is awesome, and she has late night streams too. So if you need any time to talk or anything, and you see her, if somebody could post her link, that would be great, because that is a channel that's awesome. She really is a good person. Ruby's right reply said, the stand, she booted me for sticking up for you, and I never even said anything derogatory about her. Right. Platform Oops, hi. And I said hi to you, Mindy. Hi. He has the physique of a 12-year-old boy. Yes, Ernie does. He does. That's why Lori has to draw him as a Superman. And she got just to show a picture of her Superman. You would think that Superman could show a picture of Superman, right? You wouldn't have to draw him into there. Tessie B, 10 memberships. I can't see that on here. So if anybody could tell me what I've missed, please let me know, because I hate to miss any super chats or anything that support my channel. Not thank you for it. If you have done something I've missed, I thank you for it. I really do. Are You For Real said he's not a professional. He should not be involved in rescuing anyone, especially a damn child. Right? He can't rescue himself. He can't rescue himself. He can't go anywhere without an Uber. So how's he going to rescue your child? There should be at least one verifiable thing. If he's so close to Mike Huckabee, like he says, what would be the problem with him calling Mike Huckabee and saying, hey, Huckabee, can you get on this chat here this time date and tell this dumb bitch how wrong she is about me? Should be easy, right? Well, there is no Huckabee. None. Are You For Real said he thinks he's going to swoop in like on TV. Oh, yeah, he does. In fact, he thinks he was going to make the movie. Remember the Predator Hunter animation movie? I wish I could share the screen because we'd go over all those. He's got the Facebook thing where he says he's doing for the movie. And he takes a picture in his towel and his hat because he said, I got to have this shot for the movie. There is no movie, Ernie. Reality therapy. You're not ever going to be in a movie, especially being a fugitive. Fugitives aren't in movies because they're found out. If you want your life to even be, before you didn't have a chance of making your life what you wanted it to be like that. But if you want your life to be anything like it, the first thing you have to do is take care of that warrant. Because you ain't going to be able to get a job. They're going to search. They're going to check your background history. It's going to come up. All it takes is the wrong traffic stop. If you're with somebody speeding and the cop runs your name and their name, it's going to come up. But the worst thing about it, Ernie, why you should take care of this, because what's going to happen is when you're finally living your life right, and if, say, you're with Christian, which one you can't pronounce because you mess it up every time, is it Tristan or Tristan? I can see how you wouldn't get it right because my last name, Christian, people say Christian. So, but I would think the woman that I'm in love with, I would know their name, but maybe not. But all it's going to take is right when you're living right, when you got everything going good with her, that's when that warrant's going to come back to hit you in the ass. It's better to get it over, get it done with, get it out of the way, and live your life instead of looking over your shoulder. You are the type of dude that looks over your shoulder all the time anyway. Now it's just going to be double. I wouldn't want to be Christian, whoever she is with you. Even MAGA. MAGA has a child. I hope you're not with anybody that has a child. Because what Alicia described as you being in that meeting, all jumpy, having to get up all the time, going inside, outside, if that's what you're like to live with, and I think you are, because I seen Rosie's comments on Facebook from 2018. Yes, I did go that far. Sure did. But what I did was I just searched Ernie Shell and Rosie's comments came up. So yeah, I'm that petty. I'm that level of investigator. But see, what I found was not just that Ernie was alone. It was a lot deeper. But Rosie said, man, this is what she loved you. She liked you. Man, I love Ernie Shell's my man, but he can't sleep. He's up from this time to this time to this time. So if you were all that jittery, shaky, bouncy around before you had a warrant, dang, life's going to suck now. Sherry Bow said, Constance just came in to have a go back and watch from the beginning. I love your videos. They're awesome. I just don't understand why Ern is not locked up. Well, we got to find him first. Which, you know, is probably not going to be too hard because he's got to live off a woman. He's got to have an Uber. So it's coming. It's just going to take time. Becky said, 777, show the pic with me and the Iron Mustang Detroit chapter. Oh, she probably won't do that. No. Keep on with Dawn said, Prissy Penny Picture, are you deleting your channel? Dang, I was looking forward to your collab. Now, I hope Prissy doesn't, but I can't blame Prissy if she does because it's just too much shit. I mean, nobody can be faulted for deleting their channel. The Stan said, Ruby right to reply, but I don't talk derogatory about her, that's for sure. I know her and other I don't know her other than the stuff I've seen here on YouTube. Mrs. Fletcher said, Becky Campbell, you're beautiful. Sugar pie honey bun. Toucan, I like the bird. I need to make my emojis bigger. If you're a member, put in one of the emojis like the thanks Stank Williams for being a member and the cat's meows. I don't know who I'll gift it and who I'll just, you know, became a member, but thank you for anybody that is a member or anybody that was gifted a member. Chris B said, she's definitely a liar. I posted proof of her lying on my community tab. Montana said, the cult all believe her. Chris, are you talking about Purple or Nickalina? Did you see she's hanging with Purple now? They're friends. I mean, I guess I could expect that, but happy Super Bowl, everybody. Yeah, I'm in Kansas and don't give one shit about the Super Bowl. I'm sure my son is ecstatic though. Scably said, I got a garage full of Gucci shirts. Stacey said, her little sheep are slowly dwindling away from her. Yes, they are. Because I don't want to call the two people out that I know that have been in my chat. I just seen someone say, hey, such and such, glad to see you. Did you finally see what was happening? And the person said, oh yeah, I've started to see a lot. And they're not in her chat anymore. They're in my chat. Ruby's right reply says, Stan, if she's going to bash people on her channel, then she can't play victim, period. It was a cat joke. It was funny, not hateful. Right. But that's what they do. That's exactly what they do. Are you for real? Why are you throwing money at someone who just had a stroke? Is that going to heal them? Right. Nope. But, is this what they call virtue signaling? Like, look at me, I'm doing this, and I feel so much better about myself. No, you're still a piece of shit. You're still a piece of shit. And you know what? I'm 40% believing this wouldn't happen, 60%, no. I'm 60% believing this wouldn't happen, and 40% believing it would happen. But I can very well see those Ernalinas over there saying, just like what Jimbo said on the stand about, well, let's act like MamaT got evicted from her motel. I can see the Ernalinas going over there saying, I know, let's act like Izzy got a stroke. And so they raise money for Izzy, and then they split the money. I can see that happening 100%. Orphan of Chaos, KOS, said she went to Mr. T's chat, and they laughed at her. Yeah. And somebody said they said she went to the Glaire's chat. Yeah, she went into Glaire's chat. She's like, super chatting, Glaire, can I come up and tell you about clinical trials? And he read it, and he read it like this: Nickalina 777. No, he said Nickalina 777. May I come up and tell you about clinical trials? No, he said it just like that. I was like, yes. They know how you are, Nickalina. Everybody knows how you are. You're a liar, you're a gaslighter, you're a shit starter, you're a troll. You said you like being a troll. That's what you want to be on here, as a troll. So enjoy the reputation that you've got, because that's what you wanted. Stacey Bay, people follow these creators blindly and act like they are some kind of celebrities. Pathetic. They must have lame real lives. Yeah, just like Charlie saying, the famous Ernie Shell. No, Ernie Shell ain't famous. I challenge anybody to take a phone poll. Yeah, I guess you can't get out your phone book anymore, but you used to be able to get out your phone book, They still make them here in Kansas. I don't know if y'all get the yellow pages, but just find a phone book and pick out 30 names and call and say, hi, I'm taking a poll. Can you tell me if you know Ernest Shell? I'll guarantee you not one person is going to know who Ernest Shell is. And I got the clip where he said, I'm known worldwide, bitch. Just because you have a viewer in Switzerland like I do doesn't mean you're known worldwide, bitch. You're known worldwide. See? My PG karma. Worldwide. So I'm probably way behind on comments. I don't know how far. To this face said it will come back on them. It probably is their karma if it's true. I can't believe they say anything. Yeah, people throw that karma word around a lot. It's your karma. Well, you forget about the fuck shit you did to get that karma. That's why I keep my karma at a level I can handle. If I'm going to tease PG about the words she mispronounces, I should be able to be prepared for the karma of me mispronouncing words. I'm not ashamed of anything I've done on here. Anything I've done on here, I expect to get back. If people want to take my videos and review them, I'll not strike them. You have the right to review my video. I don't care. People want to use my clips. I give anybody permission to use my clips any way they want to. I don't care. Use the whole clip. I think it's the best form of flattery is for someone to play my clips. Anybody I'm talking about, if you want to take a link, you can. I mean, I'm not going to sit over here like them and talk about somebody and not let them come up and, say their piece. I'm just not going to do it. So anybody wants to come up, or anybody else anybody wants to talk shit about me or debate me or agree with me, if anybody wants to come up, we can chat. I should get something done today besides sitting on the internet, though. Keyboard Dodd, just like Sarah trusted the Honorable T3 to keep her information to herself and not give it to her buddy. Wrong for her to do that. See, this says a lot about Sarah, because Drama T sent that to Sarah, and Sarah still hasn't put it out there. And what I always say is, nothing you can do is going to make me be a snake like you. She's doing her best to get Sarah to put that out there, so she's just a snake. But no matter what Sarah does, what she does to Sarah, Sarah's not going to put it out there, because that's just how Sarah is. She's not going to do it. But I can't see anything lower than getting a Christmas gift and then giving your enemies your address when you know how much confidentiality meant to you, and for you to give your enemies your address from a Christmas gift you got. Oh yeah, I would say you got a whole bunch of karma coming your way, and you better shut up about it. Alan said, Nikki is a psychopath. Look up the traits. Oh, I'm sure she is. I don't have to look it up. There's something weird. It's something weird about anybody that wants to go out and just aggravate people for no reason and then hurt them. There's funny trolls, but I don't know anybody that goes in anybody's chat that's just sitting there not doing nothing and people go mess with them. If you get a troll, it's probably because you said something that someone's going to troll you for them. Ruby's right to reply said, to support you because you say a lot of how I feel. I've been a silent watcher for a while. Well, thank you. Pimp Daddy in the house. Hi, Pimp Daddy. This may have been an attempt to tear down Jimbo. Oh, I'm sure it is. Like Jimbo said last night, if you had $1 for every time somebody said Jimbo, I mean, Nickalina and Ernie alone, Jimbo, 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 Jimbo. It used to be Benny, 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 but now it's Jimbo, 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 But Tessie said, hit the thumbs up. Thank you. And she's live. Oh, Tessie, they started first. Okay, are we in elementary school? Exactly. But when they say they started at first, you got to ask why they started at first. Like I said the other night, it's not like, oh, I got some. Oh, here's Jamie again. Okay. Here, let me get Jamie up here. Wait a minute, Jamie. I got to do this thing here because you don't porn bomb me here. Okay. Kissed up. Add to stream. There you go. Hi, Jamie.
Well, hello. I mean, maybe I am wrong. I may have went about things wrong, but I did my life for the good.
Oh, I'm sure you did, Jamie. I know you really did that. I didn't think you did it for any other reason. Honestly.
Okay.
I was just saying I didn't understand how I could, because I can't go back and read up all them comments, but I just know when I came in and left one comment, and Nickalina had a comment worse than mine, and Cushy and all of them were in there.
Yeah, but you didn't have to come in there to add fuel to the fire. Nobody did.
But I didn't really think I wasn't saying fuel the fire. I honestly pray that she stays off Facebook or she gets away from them people. I didn't go in there to troll, Jamie. That's
And it
my
was,
honest prayer.
they know how you go after people. And you know you do too.
How do I go after
And
people?
everybody else come into my chat, and nobody was saying nothing. And then that fucking marshmallow idiot said what he said, and it went on from there. He said some vulgar things, and then here comes everybody else, even that comment you made, and every one of them thought they was getting attacked. Nobody had said nothing until that happened. Everybody was saying prayers and this and that, and that's not right, period.
Well, I don't know how far ahead of the marshmallow came before me, but I just know I woke up and I was scrolling.
Whenever you were in that chat, you can scroll back as far as it was, and you commented, you could scroll back.
Yeah,
all the way back to the front. Don't tell me you can't, because I can.
Nope, I did not. I could not.
I know better. I know you. I know it can be done.
Try it on my chat right now.
For stupid.
No, Jamie.
Stupid.
Jamie, try it right now in my chat. Try it right now in my chat. See how far you can scroll back on my chat. You can't go click back to the beginning unless you're a mod, or unless it's your chat. You can only go back so far.
I'm scrolling, and I'm a scrolling. Okay. And I'm a scrolling, and I'm a scrolling, and I'm a scrolling. I know fucking better. Viewers, comments shown below. StreamYard is an example. There's China and all of them. I mean, I've all the way back almost to keep it going. I mean, it keeps fucking going. I can do it. I know better. And as
Are you on a computer? Are you on a computer?
Yeah, I'm on a computer.
Okay. Now, anybody else? Is there anybody else on a phone? Because I'm on a phone. You might be able to do that on a computer.
No, wait a minute. You didn't say you was on the phone. You said it couldn't be done. Let's verify and get something straight. It's on a computer. As far as what I'm saying, you commenting where your comment was, there was enough time, even on a phone, to scroll back and see what was said.
No, because I couldn't even go back and find Nickalina's comment that I was looking for. That she said, when she said, "I'm going to go." What she said was, "I'm not going to ease up, and I'm going to up the ante, and I'm going to." My word's golden. I made a community post because I was blocked. So I made a community post. When I made my community post and came back, I still couldn't go back and find that comment for Nickalina.
Exactly, giving payback. It depends on you if you're clicked out. Let's get it straight. I know I'm not stupid. I know all about.
Okay, but I just said, did I tell you did you hear what I just said? I said, I made I screenshot where I was blocked, and I made a community post. So maybe when I did come back, I couldn't. All I know is I couldn't, Jamie. All I know is I couldn't.
Well, you need to sit and think before people. That's what the problem is. People need to sit and think before they.
But Jamie, why would you allow those bad comments, but not the one you perceived as being bad as mine? I just came in there and I didn't see a marshmallow comment. But even if someone did say a comment above mine, had nothing to do with me. So why are you going to block
but it's still gaslighting. You're talking about gaslighting. It's still gaslighting whenever you say something. Don't say nothing at all, and then they wouldn't have. Just like nobody would have said a word if my point is, if Marshmallow had not said what he said, and then here you come, and everybody knows that you are bad about doing the same thing, and it went from there. Just look the way it went from there. It went to hell. It was for the good. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to get down from here. Okay. You need to verify whenever you say something can't be done, you better make sure that I can't prove it can't be done, because somebody in your chat just knows that it can be done, because I didn't click out.
They also proved that if you click out, it can't be done. And that's what happened with me. So I was not lying.
Yeah, but you said that it can't be done. You didn't verify. Oh, I clicked out and it can't be done. I just said
Well,
it
you're
can
the
be
one that
done.
just said it can't be done. I
It
proved it
can be
can.
done. I know it can be done.
But it also
Can
cannot
be
be
done,
done
but you
too.
said it. Here's your goddamn stupidity of controlling, trying to control the narrative. I said it can't be done.
I'm not going to sit up here and argue with you when you're not listening. I have no reason to lie, Jamie. If you're saying my comment was gaslighting, my comment was, and it's on my community tab. It said prayers for Izzy. My comment was, my prayer for Izzy is that she stays off YouTube or gets away from the people she's hanging around with, because right now they're both toxic. That was not gaslighting, Jamie. There's no gaslighting. That's it. That's all I said. But when I went back up to see what the comment was, Nickalina said, I'm not stopping. I'm up in the ante, and my word is golden. Now, I don't know who said shit before Nickalina, and I don't care. Who started it doesn't matter. If you're going to bitch about one comment, you need to bitch about both comments. Okay. Sherry Bo, I'm probably 10 minutes behind. I don't know. Alan said, we need to talk offline because I've been watching the 2016. Alan, sure, if you want to. My email is ConnieKR68@gmail.com. Ernie shows up all the time. He's over there. Yeah. And he's, Ernie said he's staying off YouTube. Well, no, him staying off YouTube. The first day he was on MamaT's panel, and the next day he was on Trader's panel. He's just going to go panel to panel. He's not going to stay on his channel because MAGA could see that. And what I really believe is MAGA might check his channel, make sure it's deleted, but MAGA is not gonna check all the other YouTubes. That's why he's doing it. That's him staying off without staying off. I'm sure if we knew how to get a hold of MAGA, and that's an idea. That's an idea, Jimbo, or anybody that knows MAGA. You might just send her a link to show that he's not staying off, YouTube. Because I really believe he's still with MAGA. So, Lip says, Stacy, I immediately made a video of myself in tight clothes. I'm sorry, Nick, I only have a fat face. It doesn't really matter, though. I'm a fat ass. I don't care. It doesn't matter. By her sitting there saying that she's talking about someone being fat, okay. People are fat, okay. People are ugly, okay. People are skunk heads, okay. Okay. Yeah, that Nick is a fake. Moses must have a Mo as a mod. Okay, Mo. Ernie was on Charlie K's live, and he was trying to say mole. He's like, Charlie wanted me to mod him right away, and I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't make him do it. That's how you get Mo's as mods. And he was trying to say mole, but he kept coming out Mo. That's how you get Mo's. That's how you get Mo's. So I was, going to make a sock account or make my Rocky account that says Mo the mod. When I get off here, Mo, I probably will make you a mod. Jackie said that means a lot, Constance. I don't know what I said, but thank you. Orphan of Chaos. What happened to Izzy? Supposedly she had a stroke when she got off her live last night. Becky said, the stand my son played when they were in grade school, and I had to learn. Okay, now want to hear about my son? Okay, little story time. My son was a football star, starting in, and we played like, like Jimbo, like how you do. It's called MABY here, Mid America Youth Basketball, and it's a traveling team. So my kid played on the traveling team when he was second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, sixth grade. Well, I guess it really wasn't a traveling team then. It was just like they played the other grade schools, but it wasn't like the traveling team, because our traveling team, we really had to travel. But anyway, he was in football. But he has ADHD, and we had a horrible time with it. His grades sucked all the time. And in kindergarten, 5th grade, he'd say, Mom, when it matters for football, I'll do it. 6th grade, when it matters for football, I'll do it. 7th grade was his first year that grades mattered. So here he is in 7th grade. He is quarterback. He is starting on the 8th grade team too. He's elected class president, and he won the spelling bee. But when he won the spelling bee, he told him, I'm not going to be at the championships because we have a football game that weekend. He told them all, I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to be there. So the spelling bee shows up and my kid's not there. So, everybody talks shit about him. But, anyway, go on. He has bad grades. So he's ineligible. It got so bad to where he was his freshman year. Again, he's starting out. He is part-time quarterback for the varsity team. My kid was only 5'6", maybe, but he could run like no other. Long story short, his ADHD and the school unwilling to work with him messed with him so much that he was ineligible, and he ended up quitting school and getting his GED. That's sad for me because God, I don't want to cry about it. They'll weaponize this too. I miss being a football mom. I really do miss being a football mom. Enough of that. Artie Real said he had barcode bags one day and hair the next. Exactly. Sherry said, the stand. I know when I saw him running around New York, I actually saw how short he was, and he walks like a duck. Yeah. And this is why I still think he's with MAGA. Because I know he is a real narcissist. And this doctor, and I trust Jimbo. I trust Jimbo, and I don't trust Nickalina. So I'm going to go with, until I know different, I'm going to say he's with the doctor. For a doctor to fall in love with him and not dump him the minute she met him, for a doctor to fall in love with him and not dump him 6 months after she's been with him, that tells me she's in love with a narcissist. And I don't care who you are, and I don't care how smart you are, anything. When you're in love with a narcissist, your only hope is that they leave you. Honestly, your only hope is that they leave you. He very well could mess with her career. And this is my opinion. Of course, this is my opinion. But this is my opinion. Man. Becky Kimmer said, I'm a big Michigan fan. My kid we always were the Denver Broncos, and then he switched up on me. Now he's the Texas Titans. But since we're in Kansas, I bet he's going for the Chiefs. But he loves football. I'm very behind in Scary Poppins' chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna scroll clear to the bottom just to get caught up. I'm sorry if I missed any. I talk too much. Dear Lord, I'm way behind in comments. Whew. Catherine said, I miss being a football cheerleader, softball mom, coach. Causes us everything. Empty nest isn't fun, as they said. I know. I wish. I'm going to go backwards in the comments. I wish that, no, I don't. I was going to say I wish that I had a dysfunctional son that, stayed at home all the time. I don't. But I would give, that's, I'm going to cry again, damn it. This is why I get so mad at Andrew. Because there's no do-overs. When he's sitting there screaming at his daughter to shut up, and he's wanting her to play with her tablet and this and that and the other, and he's wanting to get rid of her, I just want to shake him and say, you know what? You don't understand. You're going to want what's that song? You're going to want these days back. You're going to want these days back. I mean, my kid used to have parties in the upstairs of our house and sneak people in through the upstairs, and I wouldn't hear it. Pretty soon, when it got too loud, I'd hear all this noise, and I'd go up there, and there'd be like 20 kids up there, and I'd be like, God damn it, Aaron Shane, and I'd have a fit. He used to play Lil Wayne, and I'd say, shut that goddamn Donald Duck up. Every morning put on Lil Wayne, and I used to, cuss about it. I would give anything now to have Lil Wayne blaring in my house. God, I don't want to cry. And 40 kids partying in my upstairs. I really, I would give anything. You can't get these days back. You know, like I said, anytime I bitch to Ernie or Andrew, I don't care what Jamie says that you just cause problems. No, you don't know me very well. I would love nothing more, and I'll put out an email that I gave Ernie, than to Ernie to do things the right way and live right. I would love nothing more than Andrew to love his daughter and stop screaming at her like that. You know, I that's my wish for them. I don't troll to troll. You know, there's no hope, in my opinion. There's no hope for Bullhorn Betty, so I can't even wish anything good for her because she's just too far gone. But you know, Genie's literally the equivalent of his high school diploma these days. Yep, he's doing good now. You know, both of my boys are out on their own, living their life, and you know, it's you know, there's no do-overs. There's a bunch I would redo. There's a whole bunch I would redo. Ton I would redo, but you can't. Paloma said, Constance has something to say. That's why I can never watch him and a handful of others. They take their days for granted. Oh my God, Paloma, I know. I know. I mean, and you see, and it sounds self-righteous maybe, or it sounds judgmental, but you can't get those days back. Crimes of Fashion said, Green-eyed lady, no, we need to save all the crying for YouTube. This place has a way of doing that to people. The ones that don't have homicide on their resumes like I do. Yep. You know, the only thing that'll make me cry, I'm sure that you've heard Bullhorn Betty say, I confronted her on panel one day and she cried when I said, what have I done to you? And she cried. No, that's not how it went. That day, our Rottweiler that was 13 years old was dying right here in my backyard. My boyfriend, who I hate saying that, so I'm going to call him my husband. Technically, he's not my husband. You can all go back and say that I'm going to say right now he's not my husband, but I'm going to call him my husband because we've been together for a long time. So I'm going to call him my husband. He's not my husband. But my husband just went out and came in and said, Bella's out there dying. And she was old, and there's nothing we could do. So all he could do was sit out there while she died. That was the same time, and the only time that I was able to catch Bullhorn Betty on panel on White Rabbit's panel. So while she was talking, she wouldn't stay up there with me. She had to drop down. But yes, I was crying when I was talking, making a point, but it wasn't because of her. It was because Bella was dying in the backyard. So the only thing that's really going to make me cry is, you know, thinking about kids and thinking about, you know, like Nickalina now and her daughter. You can't get these days back. You just can't. And if you don't think your daughter's sitting there watching you be a bully, and if you don't think your daughter's doing the same thing to girls in her junior high, you're wrong, because I guarantee you she is. Krebs said, wait, what the hell is an Andrew? Andrew is, in the Summer Wells case, God, see, this is why I'm old, because I know Hunter's dad is Andrew Hiltz. Andrew Hiltz is a huge opportunist. Andrew Hiltz had been on YouTube, but he didn't come to YouTube till he was full-time. And he didn't come to YouTube full-time until he seen the opportunity to be a star because his son was Hunter in the Summer Wells case. Now, granted, people were talking about Hunter, but nobody talked about Hunter near as much until Andrew's ass got on here and started showing his ass about Hunter. He seen that as a way to grift. And it worked. He got on here with these good-hearted people, because there's some good-hearted people on here. Really good-hearted people. And they are empty nesters, or they're widows. And they just happen to have disposable income. Yes, Crimes of Fashion, you was there for the BHB crap. I still haven't got to address that because I wasn't going live then. But trust me, I got that video, and as soon as I can share screen, I'm going to go over that. Plus, I got the video to go over clear back when she was drunk during the summer on the beach cussing me. Oh, yeah, we got lots to go over as soon as I can go share screen. But so Andrew just happened to see there's some very well-meaning ladies that had money. Oh, this bill was due and that bill was due, and they had sent it to him. Chris can verify this. And He wanted a fish tank. He wanted his office air quotes, redone. And they wanted his fish tank redone. Then he wanted to take his mom to the arcade. And then the next one was Hunter's birthday. And then the next grift was he had to pay his internet bill. And then Biddy even paid his phone bill one time. And he just kept on and kept on and kept on. So, of course, I called him out on it. In the meantime, me calling him out on this, his daughter would come into his lives, and she loves the shit out of this man, which made it hurt more. She loved the shit out of this fool. She wanted to be around him. She loved him like no other. Say, Daddy, can I do this? Get out of here. Go to your room. I told you to get out of here. I told you to get out of here. And then she would get kind of sassy and go, no, I don't want to. Mom, I won't say her name. I said, get to your room. I mean, it was just horrid. It was horrid. He wouldn't give her a towel. It was just horrid. So that's who Andrew Hiltz is. That is Hunter's dad. He has since logged off and quit doing the crap. But it wasn't too very long ago that he was on there selling Ask Me Anything for $5 super chats. Ask me anything about Hunter. Before it was, you can't talk to me about Hunter. I don't want to talk about the case. I'm not going to talk about Hunter. And then it was, ask me anything about Hunter for $5 super chats. Yeah. Infamous truth teller, Kansas Sue. First time chiming in on your live on your channel as well. Well, welcome. Oh, Walter Cronkite's here. Welcome, Walter Cronkite. And Gamer Girl. Hi, Gamer Girl. Yeah, his new is Outlaw Podcast. Yep. Yep. And Tracy said, please let's not talk about anybody's children. The reason I'm talking about his children is because that's why I reviewed Andrew, was him exploiting his children. And then when I seen him hurt his children. Yeah, and I will talk about that till the cows come home, because, and yes, I did report it, because it wasn't I think you could hear for yourself. You could hear for yourself. China Doll said, yeah, that's heartbreaking. Nickalina 666 is colder than the Alaskan lake. That poor child of hers, it truly only lasts a little time, and then they grow up. I take every single moment. Yes. And I love people that take every single moment. Yeah. And like with China's, when her little boy came on her live, she had him show us her truck. People are going to down that and say, you shouldn't have your kids on there. No. I mean, it's sick what people will do. But she said, here, you want to show him your truck? And then he talked to us about his truck. Honey Birdie said, hi, y'all. Made a Constitute Live. Hi. Andrew does have a panda bear. I don't think so much that in my opinion, think he's a pedo. I don't think he had anything to do with Summer Wells' case. I think he's just an opportunistic, creepy dude. Crimes Fighter said, one day when she was drunk, Constance, you're going to need to narrow that statement down. Yeah. Yep. The one I'm talking about was she was the first one was she was in the pool with her family, was supposed to be going somewhere. That's when she said she had the $10,000 to sue anybody. And then the next day she was at the beach with Susiana from Louisiana. And they were talking shit about me, babe. Babe, whatever I've done to you, babe. Yeah, I haven't addressed that, but I should. Andrew Hiltz made his debut on Jays for Justice. Oh, yeah, he did. Because if you see my clips, that's how I started doing Andrew. He was answering all these questions. So what I thought I would do was, he was on Jays for Justice, and she was asking him all these questions. So if you go back and look at my clips, my first clips of him, I was clipping those questions. So they would be there, so he didn't have to answer them all the time. I even sent him an email. I'll show proof of that, where I said, hey, Andrew, here's what I'd like to do. With your permission, I would, because I don't need his permission to clip it, because as long as I had commentary and all that to it, it's fair use. But I just wanted his permission. I said, here, I will clip all these questions so you don't have to answer all these questions. You can use them on your channel and say, hey, go look at that clip. Go look at that clip. I thought it would be helpful. Well, he never replied back to my email. And like Chris said, crazy thing is he knew nothing about Hunter. He wasn't in his life since years. Yes, no, he wasn't. His mom was. Andrew had him every now and then, maybe sometimes. But no, he used that as exploiting him. Giving payback said, AH is a total opposite of his own son's issues. Absolutely was. He absolutely was. So, I don't review anybody. If you're just sitting there just not doing anything, I don't pick on you I do it for a reason, Cries said that disgusting POS literally made me want to take a Karen Silkwood shower, credit Coco Saget, when I heard him speak. If I had to look at him, a gasoline bath too. Oh yeah. The creepy one that really creeped me out and made me think was when he said, somebody said, do you think Summer was sold into sex trafficking, when he was answering all these questions? And he said, no, I don't think so. She didn't have the right size and weight. They don't want scrawny little girls, but they don't want fat girls either. They don't, she wouldn't, that's not how the sex traffickers want her. And I went, what? How do you know what sex traffickers want? And somebody else must have been in that chat, because they said, how do you know what sex traffickers want, Andrew? He said, well, from what I've seen on the internet, what I've looked up online. And somebody said, why are you looking that up online, Andrew? And he said, well, sometimes when you can't sleep at night, you just look things up. Well, the last thing I'm going to be doing when I sleep at night is be looking up what child traffickers want. And then he doubles down on that. Since the president passed that the more you know law, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure nobody's passed the more you know law. So I got that clip too. I got that in my clips, but that made me look side-eyed at Andrew. But China Doll said, yes, it's very hard, especially when times are tough and rough day, but that's how you know you're trying our best, even though, yep. Tracy said, some people in here are so cruel. Have a good day, Constance. Okay, Tracy, you too. Exploiting your own child is beyond despicable. And he did. And then he tried to say it as the same thing that BHB will say. Well, I would just cause a scene over here so people would lay off of him. No, fool. The more you cause a scene and shows your ass, the more people came for him. You didn't do him any service at all. I don't even understand how CPS hasn't taken the kids away from Andrew H. I don't know. I guess when I talked to that police officer, I'm going to paraphrase here because I can't remember the next thing and I didn't record it because I don't record. But he basically said, people in New York talk like that. And sometimes people are harsh on their kids, and it just comes off being harsh, but they're not really harsh. And I'm saying, if I'm sitting there and I'm crying, and I literally did cry many times, then I thought it needed to be looked into. But I did what I had to do. I called CPS and I called the police. And if they don't think nothing needed to be looked into, then so be it. I just hope that I hope he takes my advice. And I've told him a million times, I hope he takes my advice and he realizes that it goes so fast. And you people don't, if you have little kids right now, God, I'm going to cry again. It goes fast. You think 18 years is a long time, but it don't. It goes fast. And then they go on their little, if you raise them right, and they go on to raise their own families, and sometimes they move clear across the country, and sometimes they stay right there in your hometown. But either way, if they're doing good, then you did something. It wasn't perfect, but none of my boys were in a gang. And I don't even want to say this, I don't want to, because it's like knocking on wood. Neither one of them have a drug addiction. Neither one of them were wife beaters. Neither one, so no matter what, I think I must have done something right. But a lot goes to them too. When he's always watching, he said he probably said he watches snuff films. So now I'm fair. When Andrew said he watched snuff films, I don't think Andrew knew what a snuff film was, because people said something about snuff films, and he was just being a smart ass, he was getting fired questions out of it. And he's like, yeah, I've watched snuff films. I don't really, in my opinion, I don't think that he watched a snuff film, but that's just me. Yeah, Honey Bunny, it's in my clips. It's way far down in my clips, because Andrew and BHB were who I first started clipping. And if everybody wants to know why, we'll start here and go on. Then I probably have to end this pretty soon. I started watching Summerwell's case on Facebook. Summerwell's Facebook group had AB's channel. So I started watching AB's channel. AB's channel took me to Tiffany Marie, and to No Thanks. And then one time on AB's channel, he was talking about Bullhorn Betty. So I went and watched Bullhorn Betty. And it didn't take me very long to watch Bullhorn Betty I was like, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. And then she would say something in the same thing and contradict herself in the same live. I'm like, but wait, you just said this. And like I said, Crude AF was reviewing her. So I started out just clipping things and sending them to Crude AF. Hey, I seen this today, or I seen that today, and I would send it to him. Well, then when he, had to dip out because it was the right thing to do, because he wanted to protect his family, I said, screw it, I'll start doing it. So I was clipping Molly and BHB because they were so full of misinformation. And then from there, I seen Andrew, and then trying to think of Andrew was Ernie and Prayer Garden. And yeah, for a while I was mad at Benny, made a few clips about Benny, but they weren't, nothing's ever done malicious. Honeybee said, YouTube has opened my eyes to a whole part of society that I had no idea still exists in America. Yeah. Yeah, drug addiction is a disease. There's a lot of people that say drug addiction is a disease. And I'm on the fence about that. I believe that. But my thought is, if someone put a drug addict on a desert island, they might still have the disease, but they can't do drugs. Like, I don't know. If you put a diabetic on an island, he's still going to have diabetes and he still could die. I don't know. If you put a cancer patient on an island, they're still going to die. If you put a heart disease patient on an island and it's untreated, they're going to die. I guess you could say same thing with alcohol. If you treat it, they're going to die. So if you put an alcoholic on an island and you don't treat it, or a drug addict, they're still going to live. So I'm on the fence about that. I can see it both ways. I honestly can. I just don't understand how, if it's a disease, why they, like if you're on community corrections, they'll revoke your community corrections and put you in prison if you relapse. You wouldn't do that to a person who relapsed of cancer. You know what I mean? So that's just a whole nother discussion for another day. But Zena with Fire, hello, thank you. Well, I've been on here long enough, I guess. Probably irritated enough people. I can't see memberships and super chats on here. Oh, let's see. I got someone in private chat. Jamie, please let me up. You have to understand, I'm pissed. My life was meant good. Jamie, I understand that. I absolutely know your life was meant for good, Jamie. I'm not saying anything about that. Please listen to me when I say this. My issue was, I came in there. Now, all of you people that say I go into his chat and start trouble, show me proof. I did. I seen it said prayers for Izzy. My prayer for Izzy was, I hope she stays off Facebook, and I hope she stops hanging around the people she's hanging around with. Now, if you took that as starting shit, that's on you. That's not how I meant it. I would have left that comment and left. But everybody came after me for that. And Nickalina said right above me, I'm not stopping. I'm upping the ante, and my word is golden. So I don't know what was said before, Nickalina, but if you're going to allow Nickalina's comment to be said like that, I don't know why you would let my innocent comment not be said. Anything you say about after that, then I don't know what to say. Colleen said, I'm just saying the way you raise your child has nothing to do if you get a severe injury or are given opiates and become addicted. Oh, exactly. Exactly. I agree with that 100%. But, like I tell everybody, my mom and dad were divorced, so I have two hometowns. Here in Dodge City, which is where my mom lived and where I went to school, and I went every summer to McPherson, where my dad was. So I spent every summer there. So I think I have two hometowns. Well, I moved to Oregon for a couple of years when I was in junior high and high school, but then we moved back, and I moved back to Dodge, and then I was pregnant with my oldest son. He was born in Oregon when I was just barely 18. Then we moved back to Dodge, and we were here till he was 5. And I just I don't want to raise my kid here. So we moved back to McPherson. I raised my boys there. And I just think that was best for me. I don't know how things would have turned out had I raised him here in Dodge, because Dodge is a big, it's big, not a big town. It's a big town. It has gangs and it has a lot of bad things. McPherson, I'm sure there might be gangs, and I moved back to Dodge 12 years ago from McPherson, so I don't know what it is currently, but it was no gangs, everybody's into sports, so they were raised there. Chasing says, make sure everyone checks my community post for the upcoming live topic. I need everyone to get their questions in. Creators, feel free to share the post. Yeah, you can post. Drop anybody's link you want to in here too. If I've modded you, you can put your link in here. Chasing Justice. I just seen part 4, Chasing. I'm right in the middle of it. I need to watch it. I didn't know if part 4 was already out. But just that it's clear who's paying Jamie now. He's live saying no one was doing anything until Constance came in. Constance is the problem. That's a lie. 7 attacked Sheila for wishing IP well way before that. I know, yeah. That's why I don't even look at them people, because I know I didn't do that. And I know they lie. You know? Honey, but they said, Constance, I hope the same for Dizzy. But geez, girl, she burned a lot of bridges. Right. You know, just like I told Ernie, we said, people get on there and they say, this about me. Well, that's your problem, Ernie. You're the one that caused this. You wrote your story. You know, that's why credibility means a lot to me. That's why Queen Ashley, she, like I said before, she's a mod for Chasing Truth. Chasing Truth is my idol on here. I want to try to, you know, mimic my style after her. Just the facts. Don't get upset, you know, and tell the truth. And it was in her chat, and I said there was a reward for Ernie. And Kaz comes in, oh, Chasing, don't believe her. She's just lying. Well, I couldn't prove it right then. I couldn't stop and prove that I wasn't lying. But thank goodness her mod, Queen Ashley, who has been her mod for a long time, stood up and said, no, there really is a mod. There really is a reward for Ernie. And Kaz said, stop your lying. And I was like, what? Last thing I want Chasing to think is I'm lying. And Ashley said, Chasing, I'll send you an email about it. Well, thank goodness that Queen Ashley was in there and that she is a mod for her and she trusts her, because I absolutely wasn't lying. You know? True said, I love when Constance comes live. Well, thank you. So I think I'll end this live. I've done enough bitching and moaning and judging and crying. If you want to be a member, I think 99 cents is the jellyfish. The organism is so perfect, you don't need a brain. And then the next one is the roaches, because as long as trash is around, there'll be roaches to eat it. The next was jackass, just because I like the donkey. Oh, with the roaches, I seen a meme that I want to turn into a emoji, but it's too small. But it says, the roach goes, I can make your girlfriend scream louder. I love that. But then the jackass, I just like the jackass, and BHP says we're jackasses. But then my very highest membership is, I think, $2.99. I don't know. And it's the press. If you join that, I will make you your very own press pass like I have. And you can be a member of the press too. Queen said, me and Chasing Truth lived in the same area of Boston. Oh, well, Queen Ashley, I thank you for being there, because man, it was making me mad that Kaz was calling me a liar. And you know, I didn't want to start drama in Chasing's chat. Even, you know, it was unplugged, you know, so that's where you could talk freer. But I didn't want to be the one to bring the drama there. And Kaz kept saying, quit lying. And I was like, ooh, girl. You know, so I was so glad that you were there and spoke up. Ha ha ha, love the roach meme. I know, it's cute as hell. The roach is like, and you know who I thought of when I seen that roach in the meme? I thought of Fist Crank, and the roach saying, I can make your girlfriend scream louder. Yeah. You know, the jellyfish, even without a brain, we know more than BHB. And I know we have BHB supporters in here. So I really, you know, I hope you forgive me when I talk about her. You know, I'm not going to ever make you conform or not like her. I just hope that if you value my opinion on one thing, that you'll just listen and, you know, take into consideration my opinion on others. That's it. Anyway, so just bring the receipts. Girlfriend loves thing in there. Yeah. Kaz is a huge liar. I know Kaz is a huge liar, but I didn't want to put that in Chasing Truth. Chasing Truth's chat. I didn't want to start drama in there. Unlike people who say, oh, she starts drama wherever she goes. No, I don't. And I just didn't, you know. The last thing I wanted to do was, and Chasing the one thing I love about Chasing is her channel grew steady over time. She's been here a while. What I think is the craziest is the people on here with the most misinformation, their channels are growing huge. It just doesn't, I don't understand that. I would rather grow smaller and organically over time with credibility than to put out stupid rumors about the wells and suspicion about the wells and speculation about the wells. Just because I know the majority of people, want a dog on the wells, and that would probably get me more views. I'm not going to do that because, for one, I don't know if they're guilty, and for two, I don't want that on. Like I said, I don't put out any karma that I can't take back. I would never put out that karma of having telling a missing child's family that they had something to do with it, because I don't have a daughter, but I may have a granddaughter one day. And what if my granddaughter went missing? Would I want anybody coming back and saying that I had something to do with it? No. And like Cam said, the reason that he started doing the Summer Wells case and doesn't care about it is because he has a bad past. He said, you know what? If one of my daughters came up missing now, if one of my kids came up missing now, they would look at me the same way they look at Don Wells. And that's true, Unsupervised meetings. I'm the NMF Press. I paid $99 just like BHB. Good to see you live. Thank you. Yep, that's what she did. She sure did pay $99. And then when she got her press pass ripped away from her because somebody complained, she's like, you know what? I'll just make my own. I don't need it. Girl, then why'd you buy it to start with? She's right. She doesn't need it. And before I go, I'll explain a little bit about that. The press passes. Okay, say you've got an event, the Super Bowl. Example of the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is going to have a list of approved press. Now, if you want to cover the Super Bowl, you write into the Super Bowl people and you say, hey, I am Constance Sue with the Truth Times, because that's my press pass. I'm Constance Sue, Christian, with the Truth Times. I would like to cover the Super Bowl. And, you put all your credentials down there and you send it to the Super Bowl. If the Super Bowl approves you, then they'll put you on the press pass list. That's why the day in Chatham County when Bullhorn Betty wasn't on the list, she couldn't get in because she didn't apply. You can't just go up to anybody and ask to be put in. Now, Chatham, with this all hit with Chatham County, people put in with the sheriff department, the public relations, hey, I am Constance Cruz with Truth Times. Here's my credentials. Can I please be put on your press, release? And if they approve you, then you're put on there. You can't just go up to any event or any tragedy and say, here's my press pass. It don't matter. You have to be on the list of the approved press. If you are on the list of the approved press, then you get in. But you don't need to be sponsored by any big corporation. You can be a freelance journalist. That's why you can make your own press pass. But you got to have the credentials. If they look at your credentials and see I've done this and this and this, and they approve you, then you're on their list. But if you go doing a whole bunch of fucked up shit, you're never going to get on their list. That's why her and Molly's press passes are worthless, because then no one's ever going to take them seriously. I don't even think the National Enquirer would take them seriously. So while you have a press pass and you're in America, anybody can be the press. You have to be on the official press approved release. You can't go to a concert and say, hey, I'm here, I'm here for the press. You got to be on their press approved press. So that's my spew about the press. But well, good. I just took a crayon and wrote press pass on some toilet paper, cost 25 cents. Yeah, I just took a template off the internet and put my face on there and put my made up, company, the Truth Times, and I made myself executive director. Yep, that's what I did. That's what Bullhorn Betty did. Plus, I used an old ass picture because Bullhorn Betty used an old ass picture. That's why I used an old ass picture. Y'all know if y'all seen Nickalina when she was trying to love bomb me. She's like, I don't know if any of you seen Constance, but she's a hottie. And I told her, oh no, I'm not. That thing was 10 years ago and 80 pounds ago. I'm not that hottie today. So then, when she's mad at me, she said, you want to see what Constance looks like? And she showed the picture of me when I was on live. Okay, yeah, that's me, Nickalina. Don't care. Well, Chasey said, I posted an article a while back, said it's only worth the paper it's written on if you don't follow the appropriate steps. Exactly. Exactly. BHB want to start a press girls club. Yeah, I'm sure she does. Yeah. Her people see through her too. She can't keep, the mods are just like with Ernie's mods. They're the people that drink the Kool-Aid, but so many people have seen through her, and left her. She's a joke. People watch her because she's a joke. I could get 20,000 subscribers, 25,000 subscribers if I wanted to go out here and show my ass, and protest at missing children's house and just be a train wreck, because people like to watch that. But I like my credibility. I like my integrity. I don't ever want to be known like that. Never. I don't care if I never get another subscriber at all. I never want to be known like that. I don't care how big my channel grows. I want it to be on integrity. All that bag of chips said, Nickalina must be blind along with being deaf because she is not pretty, not even a little bit. Well, I'm not one to go after looks. I'm not ever going to go after looks because, we're all, if I say she's ugly, then someone in my chat that looks like her think that I'm calling them ugly. No. But I also know that people don't really mean that. They're just ripping on Nickalina. I can see it goes both ways, but I will never say anything about how someone looks. I might every now and then. I can't say that because I know I do. I joke on Ernie, but it's never really about their looks. It's not. Anyway, so that was a freaking circus what they did that poor baby's home. Yes, it was. That's why we wrapped Sid in the clown. Absolutely. See? And you know what? How many times do I give PG shit for saying absolutely? You don't know how many times I find myself saying absolutely. I say the same thing. I got a ton of PG karma coming my way. Yep. Gabriel said, y'all know what I look like. Chase said, BHB is a numbers kind of girl. She always squawking about sub counts and chat numbers. That tells me where her motive is. Yeah, it absolutely is. And she got her subs off of Molly. She got her subs off Molly, and she got her subs off of being an ass. I don't ever want to get my subs off of anybody, because I don't want to have to, for one, owe anybody anything. I want to do it on my own. She just said, I agree. All that, them thin lips putting that red lipstick on. Yep. But she has a beauty filter too, so she can't say anything about that. And if I go live, I'm torn on that. I might use a beauty filter too, because I'll tell you right now, I'm not happy with the way I look right now. I'm really not. I need to do something about it because I'm just not happy being this heavy. But if I never lose any weight, that's okay too, because I'm not so vain that I think that I have to look a certain way for somebody. If I'm on here and I'm fat and my hair is gray, if y'all don't like me because I'm fat and my hair is gray, okay, that's fine. That's on you. If tomorrow happens and I should get a tooth knocked out, one thing Tina did say that I agree with, Tina with Predator Hunters, she said, I can get that tooth fixed, but I'm not so vain that I think I have to go get that tooth fixed. Yeah, she could, but she don't have to. That's the same way with me. I could, probably go lose weight and put makeup on and use a beauty filter, but I don't think I have to. I might, but everybody likes to look their best. Always watch that. I saw you on Ernie's. You look just like an everyday woman. Yeah, that's kind of what I look like. I'm 54, got gray hair. I don't do it up as much as I used to, put on makeup and all that, but yep. And Nick and them, is going after people's looks and calling Thelma, Thelma Fudd and stuff like that. If she thinks that, if she does that to impress somebody, like her followers, they're already sucked in the Kool-Aid, so they'll joke at that. But if she thinks she's really winning new people to her, like say a new sub comes into her chat, if they see that, if she thinks that they're really going, oh, hell yeah, she really told them, and I'm going to sub up to that. I'm sure there's a few people out there, but I think the majority of people, if they're new, they're going to go, what the hell? Is a grown-ass woman saying that? Okay, well, I'm going to get out of here. Zeno with Fire said, they left a toy dump truck at the Royal at the sitter's house for baby Quentin. God loves ugly all the time. Smudges and prayers always for Quentin and his siblings and the first responders. Yeah, and that's a karma right there. That's a karma check that I'm not willing to write, because God forbid my grandbaby got up missing, and God forbid blame me for it. If I'm out there saying that, then I have no room to complain if someone puts a dump truck at my, I don't. I'm not gonna write a karma check that I can't cash. If people want to come for me like I came for Ernie, and you want to go look at what I've put out there as my credentials, fine. I don't have any credentials. I doxed myself when I first came on YouTube because I wanted to take that power away from people. But I can understand why people don't put their real name out there, because you see like what happens to Sarah and Alicia. And if you people, even the people that follow the Nickallinas, you people know, short of a few psychotic tigers and psychotic Nickallinas, you people know that Alicia and Sarah have only told their truth, what happened to them, and they have never said anything as a lie, as a gaslight. And if you people want to co-sign them, Nickalina going after Sarah and Alicia, you're sick. Because Sarah and Alicia, and this is what Nickalina has said she's doing. She's coming after everybody. If you are in Jimbo's chat, she's coming for you. She's got her work cut out for her. And I don't know who she's, I don't know how she's taking candidates. But for her to go after Sarah and Alicia, of all people, if the people in her chat don't see how wrong that is, and I'm not saying you have to come to Jimbo's chat, but if you are sitting over there and giving her the numbers, because that's what she's all about. If you're in there in her chat giving her one view and a number, you need to think about what you're doing. Because I know there's some good people in her chat. And I know there's some good people over there that are in her chat to be protected. But that is just wrong. Honey Buddy said, I've been battling doctor for 6 years to get my back fixed because it's caused me to lose the use of my legs. I put on so much weight. I'm 59, but I'll never be gray as long as they make Miss Clairol. Yep. I'm gray just because I don't want to mess with it right now. And I'll die again here in a bit, because I'm kind of on the fence like Nickalina. I'm like, should I just let it go gray? But I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet, but I'll do it sooner or later, and like I told, like over there in the Dins chat that they said I caused drama. What I said was I gained 80 pounds just from drinking sweet tea. I know if I'd cut out the sweet tea again, I would lose all that weight. April said, I refuse to follow any Nickallinas. Yeah, and they are Nickallinas because they act just like him. The title said this was about Izzy. Where are the hearts? Where are the prayers? I heard and I'm reading all the way through, but rarely nothing. Okay, well, it started out as Izzy, and we've gone on to other things, which we came back to Izzy. So it's back and forth. But as soon as I get off this live, I will put in here everything we talked about. But you see, if you are not smart enough to know that the conversation progresses, then maybe start at the beginning and then come back and talk to us when you're catched up, okay? Always Watching said, I have done full face in about 3 years. Yeah, another reason why I might not do full face is because I got that karma coming to me too. You know how people will your pause is when they pause it just at the wrong time. Oh yeah, I've got that karma coming to me too. And see, I know that. I've done that, so I know that's coming. If it happens, it happens. I've done it, so I know it's coming to me too. That's a check I wrote that I'll cash. My ass can cash. Queen says, come at me, bro. Yep. Catherine says, I stay private to respect my ex's career. Yeah, you know what they did with Trainwreck? What JLR and BHB did with Trainwreck? They went after her ex-husband's family business. She hadn't even married to him in years. They went after her ex's family business. But worse than anything, they doxed the wrong person. DC, oh, it was the first minute? No, DC. I'm telling you, honey, boo, whoever you are, babe, like BHB says, go back and watch it. It's a lot more than a first minute. And until you go back, Marshmallow, I am going to block you because you're just going to annoy people, okay? I'm sorry. But I'm not, I mean, I don't mind trolls, and I don't mean people, coming here with their own opinions, but you're just trying to entice people, and I don't want to have that today. But DC, back to you. Go back and watch the video. You haven't been here long enough to have watched the video. So, oh, it was the first minute? No, honey. Jamie was on here and we talked about it. Jamie was on here twice and we talked about it. Keep up. Embassy Suites said, DC, exactly. Nothing about Izzy. All about earning. Again, Embassy Suites, go back and watch it. Replay. Until then, you make yourself look silly. Yeah, we've talked about a whole bunch of things here. We've talked about football. We've talked about, yeah, I have been on for hours. So, DC smashes that Marshmallow. Okay, I blocked that Marshmallow. I did. I'll replay. Okay, thank you, DC. Okay, Prissy, I'll get you the link. I hope we're not too far behind. Guests. Invite guests. Ooh, copy. Comment. Post a comment. There you go, Prissy. DC, you're welcome to come up too if you want to. Like I said, I'm going to run my chat kind of like the way that Burnt Toast does. If I talk about you or we have an issue, I'm not going to block you. You're willing to come up and let's chat about it. I would love for Bullhorn Betty to come here and chat with me. Would love it. Nickalina, you're even welcome. Sure. Any of the little Ernalinas, you're welcome to come over. Honeybuddy said my aunt went gray early and she did nothing. Her hair was beautiful. My grandpa had silver hair. It was beautiful. If I could get the silver, I think I would like that too. Oh, there's Prissy. I got to put that tone where it makes a tone. Add to stream. Hello, girl.
Hey, sorry if I had echo.
No, you're fine.
I want y'all to know I'm not mad at Jamie. I could have blocked her. I did not. But if I'd have blocked, then it would have just been I was blocking all of them and they couldn't have their say.
Right.
So I was over on Jamie's and they started in on me. And yes, I have said a million times I am deleting my channel. And I meant every time. Y'all, this is too much. You got somebody sick and people's fighting over it. I don't get that. Just go with it. But I didn't go in there and say anything wrong. That's the thing. I don't have to do one damn thing. I have not even been on YouTube, people. I'm going to say this one time only. I don't know what the hell they're saying about me unless somebody tells me. And I don't really give a shit. I know what I've done and what I haven't. And I don't need their approval or disapproval. I don't care what they're saying. They are legends in their own mind as far as I'm concerned. It's ridiculous. Nickalina, I meant exactly what I said. Fuck off already. This is ridiculous.
All the way off.
I do not need to go and lie about you at all. Don't need to. You do everything yourself. I have no reason to even attempt to lie about you.
Yep. And see, all I did was I went in there and I made my comment, and then I see Nickalina's comment, and I was blocked and I left. So I don't know what happened after that, and I don't know who all he has as mods, because at the time I was over there, it must have been a secret mod that was watching, because I didn't see any mods in the chat at all. But I just.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah. And I didn't think my comment was, and my comment wasn't to troll. My comment was honestly, my prayer for Izzy is that she stays off YouTube or stops hanging around her crowd that she's in, because it is toxic. And the crowd she's with is incredibly toxic. So that's my honest prayer to Izzy. It wasn't meant as a troll or to start drama or talk shit. That's my honest prayer to Izzy.
Y'all,
hey, Benny, welcome.
I have not even, I go to chats every once in a while. Most of the time I may say hi and I'm out lately because I am not in good health at this point.
Oh,
I don't care what the hell is going on as far as this damn drama. Y'all have
yeah.
lost your minds. Y'all have lost your minds. You out here talking about all this crap that don't mean a damn thing. Not a damn thing in this world.
Yep.
What is
And
the deal? Benny Keys, hey, tell me something, Benny. You've been on here for all this time. This shit goes on day in and day out. If I decide, yes, I am deleting my channel, then I'm going to delete that channel. If I get pissed off and I say I'm deleting my channel, I'll do it a million times. If you don't want to hear it, don't watch it, y'all. But this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Jamie, I love you to death. I wish you would. I have not said this before. I'm saying it live right now.
Biddy, you can come up if you want to. Go ahead, Cookie.
I think, Jamie, you have got a wonderful heart. I think you've got a wonderful heart. But I wish to God that you would block them and never have another damn thing to do with them, because all they do is use people.
Right.
They use people, y'all.
And that's
You
exactly what they
can say
said.
you want to about me. You think you're gonna hurt me? Oh, you tried to hurt Kim. You tried to hurt Anissa. You tried to hurt Rabbit. No, I did not. I didn't do one damn thing wrong to them, but you did. And then you want to turn around, run around here and say Prissy done it. Well, you know what? You will never, ever make me stoop to the level you do.
Right.
I have said I will not do certain things on here, and I'm not doing it. So if that means people think I'm like, you go right ahead, because I know who I am. And everybody sees who you are. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. And that's the gaslighting they do. That's the gaslighting they do. They're going to, they're thinking, they know they're lying, but they think, oh, one person will believe it. Well, that used to work, but it's not working anymore. Because everybody knows they're lying.
I'm sorry, Constance. Can you hold on 1 second? Because I want to prove something right now.
Okay.
Marshmallow just said, Prissy is mad her man divorced her.
Yeah.
Honey,
I'm sitting right here, bitches.
I ain't never had a man divorce me. And my thing is, right there proves that's not Rap, because Rap doesn't have a problem with me. He's not going to be trolling me. I've already heard how Marshmallow is Rap. That's not Rap, guys.
Nope, it's not. What I heard was it was somebody named Pub, who was a known YouTube troll. Now, I don't know if it's true. That's just what I was told, Pub. But, see, and I'm not going to block anybody, but I will block somebody coming in just to be like that, because that's just disruptive. And it's not even serving a purpose,
Yeah. Guys, I have talked to a few people on here, and I have not planned on saying anything. And I'm not going to say one thing about what is being planned. I'm not, because I have talked to lawyers. I'm still talking to lawyers. I've talked to the police. If people want to believe that, believe it. If you don't, I don't care. But here is what I am saying. There are a few of us getting together trying to get some things done. That I have never in my life got on YouTube and asked for money for anything. Never.
Yep.
But I am going to say this. If we can get this together, me and the few people that are doing this, and it's going to stay hush hush and quiet until it happens. But yes, we will need funding. So some of us may ask for some things, and I would never do that in a million years if it wasn't for something that I truly believe in. And this stuff needs to stop. And if it means that I got to get on here and ask for some funds to get something done, then I'm going to do that. But I can promise you, we'll show you where it goes when the time is right.
Let me address Benny's comment. It said, truth hurts. I understand both sides. Someone has to pull the lever to stop it. I agree, Benny. But my issue with that is, just like when you stopped it with Ernie, you stopped it and he continued to keep doing fuck shit. So as long as Ernie is on here saying he rescues children, and as long as Ernie's on here scamming, saying he's rescued children, I, for one, am not going to stop pointing out the fact that he doesn't rescue children. So, and like,
does it matter at this point, though, Constance? Does it really matter? Everybody, here's the thing.
No.
Here's the way I feel about it. Here's the way I feel. At this point, we've all said what we can say, right? We've all
Hey,
tried to
Andrew.
get our points across. So it's just the same thing day in and day out.
But
It
Prissy, it's
is
not.
one-upping the other. How much more can we say?
But you know yourself, one sub at a time. We've seen it. But people say, you know what? Thank you for saying it, because you, Savage, me, we all can't be everywhere at the same place. But if you say it, I say it, Savage sees it. Eventually, some people say it, and they say it, and all it takes is one sub at a time. Where my issue with Ernie is, he says he rescues children. Now, there's new people come to YouTube every day, and there's new people that are with him every day. I'm going to keep screaming it till the cows come home, because if one new person comes to YouTube and hears me, I'm winning the fight. If one new person hears me say it 20 times from him and realizes how he is, I'm winning the fight. It's not like the man says he rescues tree frogs and I'm over here just poking at him. The man says he rescues children. That's why I'm not so much on BHB anymore, as foul as she is and this crap she does. And why I'm stuck with, if it was about views, Ernie gives me no views. Hardly anybody knows who the hell Ernie Shell is. But Ernie says he rescues children. I am not going to stop talking about him not rescuing children.
And Constance, I have said the exact same things. I have never went after Ernie to this extent, because I just haven't. Everybody goes after him. They're doing their thing. I can't go after everybody. I cannot let everybody know everything. I just can't.
Yep.
But at this point, I feel like I have said all I can say. I haven't even, like I said, been on here, and I'm still, every time I turn around, somebody's talking about Prissy. Well, go ahead.
Yep.
I don't know what you think you're accomplishing, but go ahead. Here's the thing, though. Yes, and I've said the exact same things. If one person is warned what these people are, but we can do this till the cows come home, like you said, but is it making a difference? All that we're seeing is people, if anybody new's coming on here, they're still going to pick a side, right? They're either going to go that side or this side. They're still going to do that.
But if we're not out there talking about it for them to see, they don't see which side to take. Like if we go away and our videos get down in the algorithm, they ain't going to see us. That's why we got to keep out here talking about it, to our comfortability, to our level of comfort. If you've got children, I'm not expecting anybody to, if you think it's affecting you and your family, I don't expect anybody to stay out here and fight this fight. I know my children know me, and my children are safe, and I know I work for myself, and my mom and dad are dead, and there's not much they could do. And if they do that, then I'll just carry on. But right now, it's just that I'm not going to stop, because if I stop, it's like cockroaches, especially. How some places never get rid of the cockroaches, but if you don't at least put out the cockroach bait and at least stomp a few cockroaches, they just multiply. What I think we're doing right now is we're just holding our own, keeping the cockroaches down. They're not growing, they're not getting any bigger. They're still here. They're always going to be here, but without people telling their truth and speaking about it, they're going to grow. Right now, we're just holding our own. And I'm happy to hold our own.
See, I think that everybody at this point, I know there's new people coming in. I'm not arguing with that. I'm not arguing at all.
Yeah,
I just think that I've stepped back a lot, and I'm not on here as much, and maybe I'm seeing a bigger picture. I don't know. Or maybe it's just because I'm freaking tired.
Yeah.
Take
a break, hon. Work behind the scenes.
On no sleep. I've got bigger things than YouTube. But here's the thing. Is it doing any good to continue to do this day in and day out? I honestly feel like there's going to have to be something more done than people getting on YouTube and fighting. We've got to take it to another level. And I'm not talking about real life as far as let's out this one or dox this. I'm not saying that at all.
And that's where you can absolutely work behind the scenes, because you're right. Someone's going to have to go legal. And this is like what John Crime said. John Crime said the reason these people get away with this crap is when people have a missing kid and they're messing with them, the last thing they're gonna do is mess with somebody talking on YouTube. It's something insignificant. But if you don't mess with it, then that's just gonna let them continue to the next one and the next one. I was so happy when Chatty Catty, stepped up and did something. but it's a pinprick. Somebody's got to do something. But if you're a police department with a missing child and a parent with a missing child, the last thing on your mind is YouTube. They don't really realize how YouTube is, you know? So I can totally understand why nothing gets done. But somebody's going to have to step up. Now, rap and smoking about mama, most of us people on here don't have the money to do that.
Right.
They mess with the wrong one when they mess with rap and smoking about mama. Because you know what? She has the money to do something.
And she absolutely should.
And I'm sure she is. And like with you, honey, you don't need to fight. You don't need to stay out here to fight the fight. You can fight the fight behind the scenes. You know?
I've said 1,000,000 times on here that it is not Nickalina that's going to make me leave YouTube. It's all the other crap that comes with that. It's you don't know who your true friends are and things like that.
Yeah. And that's where that's crazy to me too.
Y'all, I have said it to people 1,000,000 times. I love Jamie. I think Jamie's got a good heart. And he knows that. But as far as why these people, personally, I would not even let them in my chat. I think that today he got upset because in his, he honestly was putting that up for a good reason, put everything to the side. Somebody's not doing well. Let's pray for them. And I think that's great. I went in there and said, my prayers are with Izzy. I wish no ill will or harm on nobody like that. I would never do that. Now, do I wish certain people would lose their channels, never to be able to be back on YouTube? Absolutely. That stuff is what I wish. Not true health problems. That's ridiculous. And so I see where he was coming from, but I think that, and we know Jamie gets upset and he goes off and he doesn't see a full picture sometimes, and then he steps back and he comes back and he's goes at it again, and that's who Jamie is. And I love him no matter what.
And my only issue with Jamie was him having the pedo island. And I told him in rap both, you can have any island you want, but stepping out and calling people a pedo, that's where it's too much. If you know they're not a pedo, that was my only issue I ever had with Jamie. That was the only issue. I said, Jamie, you need to stop. And then he even said he realized it was wrong.
Yeah, and I've talked to Jamie many times, not on, in a chat or whatever. I talk to Jamie all the time. And I've said the same things to him. And he will sit there and go, oh, I see what you're saying, Priss. And that's just who Jamie is, guys. Jamie does things sometimes without thinking, and then he steps back like all of us do, because I do the same thing. I do the same thing at times.
But what he don't do is he doesn't block the people that are causing the wrong problem. But even more than anything, we have seen time after time these Nickalina's. You see that good stream for Izzy, and even though they say they support Izzy, we have seen them make fakes and go in that stream and cause problems for that reason and make it look like somebody else is causing the problem when it's not them causing the problem. Just sit back and laugh at the problem causing. You know what I mean? They go in there and cause the problem to start the shit just to sit back and laugh at the shit. And they don't do it under their own account. They'll do it under a clone account, or they'll gaslight, or something. And then they suck up to people like Jamie. We love Jamie, just like they did Trainwreck, just like they did Kimmy. Oh, Rosie, we love you. We're supporting you. The same thing they're doing to MamaT now. No, they're not. They're using you. Like you said, they're using you, Jamie. They do this to everybody. If you go back and look at the pattern, they do this to everybody.
She's right.
Yeah.
And
Jamie, I'm sure Jamie's listening. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure he's probably listening right now. I have to agree with that, Jamie, because they do, and they do this to everybody, it seems like.
Yep.
They will be their best friend in the world. They're going to help, and then turn around and they're dragging you the next second. Y'all, come on now. Stop that shit. What do they say? Miss me with that bullshit, right? That's what they say? Well, miss me with
we knew that Izzy was coming. What wasn't it just like what was like 2 nights ago? Izzy was saying something into Nickalina's chat, and Nickalina scolded her. So we knew it was coming for Izzy. So Jamie puts this post up. What better opportunity they're going to go in there and be Izzy's friend, but underhandedly not be Izzy's friend, just like they did with Kimmy. Crazy making. That's what it is. It's crazy making. And it's gaslighting, and they enjoy it. They get off on it. This is their drug.
They go after people that they think are weak.
Yes.
That's what they came at me for. They thought I was weak. They were going to do to me what they are doing to Mama T. Mama T can sit back and say it's not happening to her. They're her friends. Nickalina was there for her when nobody else was. All that stuff. Mama T, you are lying to yourself. You go on and do that, though, because nobody can talk to you. You're not going to listen until it happens. I think that the only reason that Nickalina has not gone after Mama T already is because it would prove everybody right.
Exactly.
And that's just the way it is.
Yep.
Now,
and Mama T is making Nickalina look like a fool, because you're right. She's doing it because we said she'd turn on her. But in the meantime, she's making her look stupid as hell.
Right. But I don't, Nickalina, I'm sure you're listening, or some of your little groupies are listening. Stop. What are you accomplishing?
Yep.
Nothing. You're sitting up here going, I'm going to triple down. I'm going to triple down. Triple down what?
You're only hurting the innocent ones. You're not getting rid of any. You're not getting rid of Rap and Smoking. You're not getting rid of Prissy. You're not getting rid of me. You're not getting rid of Savage. You're not getting rid of Biddy. You're not getting rid of the people that will always be the pain in your ass. All you're doing is hurting the people that support us, and that's not going to get you anywhere, because it's not going to.
If I delete my channel, that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop what I'm doing.
Right.
I'll delete my channel, and I will continue to fight this the right way. And it won't be tit for tat on YouTube. I'm not doing that. I don't have time for that.
Yep. And I'm going to tell you what to do. If I was you, I would, just keep your channel up there and take a break, because what they're going to do is they're going to use that as a trophy or a trigger point. And they're going to say, Prissy deleted her channel. No, bitch, I'm just on a break.
Well, joke's on you. Go ahead. I mean, I don't care. Like I said, I didn't even know they were even saying anything about me. So what are you accomplishing? And I don't care. Nobody's told me what they said. I'm not going to look.
Yep.
So go on.
Arabe said, I think we should spend more time supporting people like Gray Hughes. That man works his butt off every single day. He does good things with donos, and he doesn't get as much credit as he deserves. You're absolutely right. And there's a whole bunch of good people, and support them. But see, my issue, when I came to YouTube, it wasn't to do any of this. But when I seen the fraud and the scamming, then I'm like, I can do something with my time on YouTube. I can be on here and serve a purpose. So whether you call me a right fighter, I'm not a right fighter so much as if you're scamming and I see it, or you're like Andrew using his son, I'm going to call it out. And that gives me a purpose. That also, I'm not wasting all my time on YouTube. I can't, like Prissy said, I cannot ever say, well, why don't you go after such and such, or why don't you go after such and such? Because I'm only one person, and I got my plate full now. Right now I really should need to be on Dolly's ass more, but I've been too occupied with Ernie. And I feel bad for not being on Dolly's ass.
Here's what I think. And I said this the other day, is I don't really have a whole lot more I can say about Nickalina. She's proven everything herself.
Yep.
So if I came back doing videos, which I don't see that happening, like really doing videos for a while, I may go live every once in a while. But if I did, I'm going back to the tragedy pimps. Because let me tell you, while everybody's over here fighting amongst themselves, they're going to be over here targeting somebody and getting away with some things.
Absolutely.
That I feel like is where I need to be at this point.
Yep. And that's why I feel guilty.
Strong, and I think that's great, and they always will, and I'll support them people. I will still support, everybody over here that are doing what they need to do. It's just right now in my life, I don't have the energy or time to do this. I've got to figure out what's going on with me and get myself fixed.
And that's 100% reasonable.
And at this point, it may be a while. I don't know.
Oh, Mama T said let your credit report be doxed on her channel today. Yeah, Ernie's gone over that. Yep. I did. I had shitty credit. I
I was
still
going
did.
to say,
I said when I wrote checks, I was like, I still got checks. How can I be out of money? I've done discussed that. Yeah, but you know what? Even if so what? Constance had shitty credit 15 years ago. Oh no! Oh the horror! Oh the absolute freaking horror of having bad credit. Okay, next. I didn't rip off my employer.
Constance, here's the thing though. It doesn't matter what you say, what I say, or what anybody else says. What they're going to do is take it and flip it completely to what they want it to be.
Yep.
So it's wasting my breath. I will not come out and sit here and try to defend myself against lies and things that they're flipping. That is just ridiculous. And I'd advise nobody to do that. You're not accomplishing nothing. It's just taking up and wasting time.
Yep. Like I said, there's nothing they can put out there about me that's,
I wish everybody the best. I will be in and out of chats probably. I might go live here and there. Jamie, I love you. You know that. And I hope that you and Constance can talk. And
Vinny, I just seen that you were in the back. I'm sorry. If you want to come back up.
Who?
Benny was in the back, and I didn't see it.
Yeah, well, I want to hear what Benny's got to say too. But I honestly think that
if you're still around, Benny, you see that I need to get it where that makes a ding, and I don't have it where it makes a ding. But yeah, they could say, like I told Ernie and Dolly went on his panel that night. Nothing you could say about me, nothing you could dig up in my past will make me as slimy as you. So you can dig up my bad credit report, you can dig up my divorce, you can dig up all this, whatever you want to dig up on me, and it ain't gonna make me near as slimy as you. So carry on.
Right. Benny, I'm gonna come back up because I'd really like to talk to you.
Yeah, Benny, I hope you see this. I'm sorry, I was yammering away.
For the chance to talk to Benny, and I knew he'd been going through a lot, so I haven't got a chance to really talk to him.
Oh yeah, she named all the money. Okay, good. Nothing she could say can make me as slimy as her. I didn't steal from my employer. I didn't fuck away my child's full ride college.
But anyway, what I was saying is I really hope that Jamie and you get a chance to talk. I'm sure when Jamie calms down and everything's settled down a little bit, y'all can talk and everything will be worked out.
I've never had anything against Jamie. I just, he wasn't listening to me. He was blaming me for all the problem. I'm like, well, and he was just getting upset. But you know what? I know when Ernie would kick me backstage, that would just upset me more. So I didn't know what to do. I didn't know whether to let him keep going on. He was getting upset, or to take him backstage so he didn't get upset. Bird on a Wire said, there's two sides to taking things out of context and fabrication. It's been done on both sides.
I'll agree with that to an extent also.
Yep. It hasn't been done on my side.
Mine
hasn't been done on my side.
But some of it has, yeah.
Yep, people have done, exactly. But it hasn't been done on my side.
But there's a lot of people that has even owned up to what they've done too. And came out and said that.
Yep. Bird, you're welcome to come up too if you want to.
Oh, God.
If I'm going to talk about you and I'm going to bait you, you're welcome up here anytime you want to. I mean,
no. I was waiting on Beanie. Beanie, are you here? Yeah. Please come back up
Beanie,
here.
I hope you're here to come back. When I took the one thing I took out of context, I put right in my clip. This is taken out of context because I wanted to be known that I took this completely out of context. Sure did. And it had to do with Benny, because it was when Ernie was saying, Benny Keys said, if you want to make money on YouTube, you get a kid, missing kids kissed, and exploits the last dog hunts. Ernie took that out of context. So when Ernie said it, I clipped it. I said, well, Ernie, you just said it. No, I didn't. Yeah, you just said if you want to get rich on YouTube. But I said in my clip, this is taken out of context. Oh, really, Constance? And you never have assumed things either?
I agree, Fizz.
Oh, sure, I've assumed things. Yeah. Assuming isn't taking anything out of context, but yeah, I've assumed things. Assuming is my opinion. Yep, absolutely. Yep, everybody assumes things. Yeah, Chasing said, Ernie used to call me Chasing and Link. That's because he'd call me panel hoe too. And now who's a panel hoe? Your channel costs, but Bird is very immature. I know. She used to be a subscriber of mine. Most of it, I remember that, Constance. Yep. That was originally said by Molly Go Lightly. Yes, it was. Bird on a Wire. It absolutely was. But Ernie took it out of context, saying Benny said it. So I clipped Ernie saying it and threw it back on him. But in my clip, I said, this is taken out of context. In the description, it says, I absolutely took this out of context. Because if I'm going to take it out of context, just like when BHB said Dolly was awful hard on her last night or something like that, I clipped that part just to be a smart ass. And I said, this is completely taken out of context, but it was funny, you know. But I said, it's completely taken out of context. Absolutely. And, you know, I don't have to approve everything that Jimbo does to sit in Jimbo's chat and laugh at Jimbo. You know, but it's my own personal level of fuck shit. You know, I don't think Jimbo's did near anything that the other people have, you know. So it's just, and that's for me. Somebody else might think, you know. Yep. And I'm, you know, what my issue with Bird is, you can't have it both ways, honey. You can't be over here talking about all the bad that people do, but sit where you sit. You know? Bye, Tessie. Thanks for stopping by. And like I said, get me that picture and I'll make you your press pass whenever you're ready. But yeah. Most said, Prissy, I hope you're take care of yourself.
I will. Thank you. If anybody is able to get a hold of Benny or talks to Benny, please tell him I want to talk to him when I can, if he's got time.
I'm mad. He was back there. It was 15 minutes ago. I seen it, and I didn't see it. I hate that. I need to make it where that makes a little tune when someone's back there. I thought I did that, but I'm sorry, Benny. I'm new, but I would love to talk to you too, because I have to explain to him about a clip I made of him that, you know, he didn't take right, but it's too long to put in a chat comment, so I need to explain it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's kind of me, but I love you guys. Y'all have a great day. I'll probably listen for a while.
Do whatever you need to do for you and take all the time you need.
Like I said, I'll be in and out of chat some. I'll listen mostly, but y'all just, you know, it's really not good for anybody at this point, I don't think. It's just something's got to be done more than this tit for tat and who can one up on YouTube. It's got to be something like legally done, or I don't know, but we've got some things in the works, and like I said, we can't let all that out right now. It would not work if we did. So just, if you know, like I said, I've never asked anybody for anything. If I get on here and ask somebody for something, you know that I'm doing it and I'm being honest about what I'm doing. And at some point I will definitely show you what I'm doing. But I love you guys and keep up the good work. Love ya. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye. Now let me address Bird on a Wire. No, you assume things like I was chubby and said more than likely the reason why Bird didn't show below her neck was because she's chubby. And then when I asked you about it, you said you assumed. Absolutely. That's exactly what I did. You said you didn't want to show the neck down. I assumed because you were chubby. But you said, no, it's because I have my nightgown on. I said, oh, okay. True story. That happened. I sure did. Okay. I don't know what more I can say about it. I told you that's what I said. She's one of the most disgusting pieces of trash on here. And she admits it. She says she wants to be a troll. That's her goal. The woman gave up full ride scholarships to her children to be a troll. Now she can say she resigned, but we know why she resigned. Because she was doing fuck shit on the internet. And now she'll say, well, I got a $90,000 job. What more can she say? Sure. Sure, Jan, sure. Nobody believes you, Nickalina. For one, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Honey Buddy said, I really wish these people would see the light. I can't believe somebody would drink her Kool-Aid. One at a time. Slow and steady wins the race. Like I said, there's two people that I know that just recently came to my chat. Bird on a Wire says, and because what? And because what? Bird is really Bird. She really is Bird. I've seen her. She cams up all the time, but I don't know what she means. Bird, you're welcome to come up.
I'll drop the link. Anybody else is welcome to come up. D-Boss said, please tell us who she is, honey bunny. D-Boss, you're welcome to come up too. Well, Constance, you will have a stroke. You would die on the spot, Constance. Okay. Fairly Human said a funny troll is not evil. Right. Here's Bird. Just a minute, Bird. Let me switch my settings because I don't want to go to porn bombing. And I can edit it out, but I don't want to. So we'll just do it this way. Yes. Add to stream. Ooh, you want me to check off your name? Bird, do you want me to check off your name? Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, let me do the layout again. There. Okay. Are you there? Can you hear me now? Well, maybe Bird isn't Bird. I'll give her a minute to talk. Because she's not saying nothing. So she might be, they might be right. Bird might not be Bird. Hello, Bird. Should I take a screenshot of who's on there? Here, I'll switch it real quick so you can see the Bird's up here, and I'll switch it back out real fast. Oh, come on. Layout. Group layout. Oh, it's not switching. Well, that's weird. Okay. Oh, there I got a beep. Bird, you want to put your name on here because it's got your real name. I don't want to add you. Oh, I got it. Okay, I blocked it. There you go. Okay. Can you hear me now? What is the problem? Hello? Is Andrew here? Oh, there she is. Hi, Bird. I can barely hear you. We'll switch to one so you don't porn bomb me. Maybe I need to turn up the chat. Audio. And mic settings. Where is it? It says your mic is muted. No, I don't know. Bird, I don't know why it's doing this. Now she's not there. Did I miss Andrew? Did he have me blocked? Andrew, you're welcome to come up too. Just tell me if you need the link dropped. D-Boss Bird being accused of being someone else. Yep, they said she was someone else, but I added her. Andrew must have me blocked. I can't see him. I don't see Bird in chat either. D-Boss. No, April Honey Bunny said she knew the real MamaT, so don't So tell us who she is. Sure. Tell us how you know you found out. Sure. I think it's kind of sus that, I think it's kind of sus that she wouldn't talk to me when she was up here, but it might be me screwing it up. I don't know. Is it Ernie Shell? I wouldn't doubt it. Very respectful of you, Constance, to get rid of the real name. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not evil. I'm not gonna dox anybody if they don't want to be doxed. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Jamie loves to pre-bomb. Yep. And see, and he can't get mad at me for saying that because that's what he does, And we've seen the proof that he was paid to do it. So you can't get mad at me about the shit you've done, Jamie. That's people judge you on how you've acted, That's why I've always tried to be credible on here. I see Bird on live. She is Andrew. No, it's Andrew. Well, unless he made a fake name. Because no, I've seen Bird on live too. She cams up. Bird always cams up. She don't. We've seen her real face. Yeah, Andrew isn't in here. Oh, I see. Go find the him clip. Oh, well, I don't know, honey. I don't know what you're talking about. Always watching, but I've seen Bird cam up. So she usually always cams up. So I know that Bird on the Wire is a woman about my age, probably younger, with black hair, with a really cool haircut. I told her that. She had a good haircut. Big boobs. She's not fat, though. Nope, she's not fat. So I don't know what y'all are talking about that. She said she wasn't drunk and she hadn't had a drink in 5 days. That's true. She did say that. And April, I seen before that somebody was blocking you. I think that was a mistake. Just in case it's not, I'll mod you when I get off because I like you. Not want you to be blocked. But I don't think my mods are blocked on purpose. Always watching said it's hilarious. Okay, play her frame by frame. Well, honey, I don't know what you're thinking, but I don't think that Andrew can ever be Bird. Just not possible. I mean, no. I can't go with that at all. But I could be wrong. Oh. Yep. Unless Andrew has a program that makes him a woman. I'm going to mute while my dogs are going off.
Oh God, Chris, yes, I am muted. For fuck's sake. Yep. See, there's my karma. There's my karma. I don't know what I was saying last, but oh yeah, because my dogs, they're barking shit. I did talk to Sarah. That's what I said, but not much. I didn't want to bug her because I thought she needed a break. Chris said, long gone. I've never thought 777 would come after me, but she is, and lying about me too. Yeah, that's what she does. Chris, what'd she do to you? I just seen she was purple. You know, she's, oh, my dogs. I'm immuted. She over there teaming up with Purple because she's, you know, her chat's running thin and her community's running down. So she's going chat to chat trying to get new supporters. And of course she would team up with Purple. I mean, wouldn't expect nothing less, right? D-Boss said, April, that's awesome. Considering what your stress level must be, that's fabulous. Yes, April, I hope your house is coming good since, you know, you lost your whole house and everything. But Mrs. D-Boss, April isn't under stress over here. No, I hope not. Magic Mouse said she's a very good mom and puts her son first. That's why she goes live when she's at the grocery store with her husband. Yes, she is. She's an awesome mom. And for anybody that, you know, sit over there and co-sign with, you know, even if Nick, like if someone's doing something in a chat I don't like, I'll leave. I'll leave the chat. Doesn't mean I hate them. It just means I don't agree with what they're saying. So I'll just leave the chat. So if you're sitting over there and cheerleading for what they're doing, part of the problem. And y'all know that Alicia and Sarah have not done anything to anybody. Honeybuddy said, I am honestly sorry about at D-Boss home. I just got roof and fence fixed from the ice storm title last week. Dang. D-Boss, take your hate somewhere else, Mrs. Beth Dutton. No, Beth's welcome here. If you guys don't agree with each other, if you just click on the name and you can block them. That way you don't have to see your comments. You know, that's what I do. And I figure if you have an issue with somebody and you don't hit that button right there and block them, then you must want to see their comments. I haven't blocked Nickalina because sometimes I want to see her comments. You know, and I'll admit it. But that's just the easy thing to do. That way nobody has to have a fight. D-Boss, I like you. Well, I'm going to say I liked you, and I don't have nothing against you now, except I'm on the fence to whether you're really just naive and don't see it, or if you're just playing like you don't see it. Oh, here we got a guest. Sarah. Is this Sarah?
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, Sarah. There you go. Everybody's worried about you.
Yeah, I thought maybe I would talk to D-Boss since she's around.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to decide things. I had to do some things due to certain things, but I'm not sure how I'm going to proceed depending on certain people.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, voices? You people?
Do you want me to invite her up?
I mean, if she wants to. I mean, that's the thing. I always got along with her. There's a lot of people that I thought I got along with, and now I don't know. But I mean, I think she's okay with me, to the
Okay.
best of my knowledge, anyway.
I'm gonna drop a link.
I haven't had any I don't think there's a problem unless she tells me.
It just really, I mean, it gets my heart when they go after you and Alicia.
Well,
because
the problem is, I know. Go ahead.
You two haven't done anything.
Yeah, that's what the weird thing is.
Mm-hmm. D-Boss, if you want to come up and chat with Sarah, I'll mute out while y'all talk.
No, you don't have to mute out.
Yeah, my dog.
No, you don't have to. I don't care. My dogs might bark too. I got another guest dog over.
But yeah, are you doing okay? And you're
not
hanging
really.
in? Oh. Well, if you want to talk about it, talk about it.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything, but because it'll probably get mocked. Oh, actually, hold on a second, please.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kimmy. Kimmy, I used to be in your chat all the time. If you're the Kimmy that I think is Kimmy, but if you're the other Kimmy, welcome. Sammy Joe, welcome. Hello. D-Boss, come up and talk to Sarah.
I mean, well, I mean, she doesn't really have to if she doesn't want to, but
Yeah, she just said what's wrong,
I always
Sarah.
thought she kind of had sense. So my heart is acting up. I have a heart problem. Not like most people care, but it's been acting up.
Well, I hope you take care of yourself.
I don't feel like a lot of people care. It doesn't mean anything. It might make them want to do it more. I have no idea. Just throwing it out there.
Hi.
There you go,
And
Sarah.
thought I was gonna have to get checked earlier, but I'm holding out until tomorrow. Oh, hi,
Can you hear me? Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't see when you're up here because of if I have it on chat.
Yeah, I can't either. What's up? What's wrong, Sarah?
Well, I don't know really where to start, but like, it would seem that, like I said, you have sense, but the group that you're in is threatening my child, a disabled, beautiful child. I don't care what you talk about me, not you specifically, but who threatens a disabled child that's sick, that takes medicine every day for illness? I've done nothing. I've not made one phone call. I don't call anyone names in chat. Everything that they told her is a lie. I tried to text her to tell her that her phone was off. I got some calls from an unknown number, but I decided because of what I've done, I don't know if I'm allowed to have contact. Because I did go to the police and I did show them a video that I'm on a hit list that said I need to disappear, and the cop didn't like those words.
I know
that's not you. I'm just saying.
No, God, no. I would never. I mean, people can say that I'm part of the problem and I do all this crap, but I don't. I would never go.
I just don't know if you've seen it, but like, if people are gonna like threaten kids and stuff, it's like, how do people not know that we know where people work too and know where they live? Like, we don't do that.
I'm not.
And like, if people's work knew that people were participating in some of this stuff, they might not like it.
I'm not sure why. I mean, did something happen?
I think it's Ernie directing it, because me and Alicia did videos and we don't do anything to anyone. Why would we be picked?
Alicia got attacked too?
We're on this stupid hit list that I showed the police, and I'm going again tomorrow.
What hit list? I guess I don't.
MamaT's. He watched MamaT's video from Constance's page. I showed it to him, the cop.
I'll tell you about this. Okay, now this is what happened.
I missed that.
It was a MamaT.
Well, I showed them the video. I showed them the video that you did, Constance, the hit list one.
It was a MamaT's chat, and a guy somebody named Javi G came in and said, "Mama T, who's the stalkers? Let us know and we'll make them disappear." Well, instead of Mama T saying, "Hey, get that out of my chat, I don't want that," she said, "Oh, Javi, well, to start with, it's General Awareness, Jimbo, and the Liberators. Oh, and don't forget this and this and this person, and this and this Constance and all this person." In Mama T's in fairness, Mama T did not say Sarah's name. She did say Alicia. She said, "Oh, you can't say about Alicia Turner." But somebody in the chat said, "Don't forget about Sarah."
Yeah, I know who.
And this list, I quoted hit list.
The only problem is Mama T said it. The only problem is she's the one who read it out loud and said that I need to disappear.
And she'll say, "Oh my God, Constance calls it a hit list." Okay,
she might not have meant to, but she might not have meant to, but it's the wording that she said that's alarming.
Yeah, it's a disappear list. So I guess I should have corrected it. This is a disappear list. Now it probably isn't nothing, but we don't know who Javi G is, and we don't know what he meant by disappear is.
Well, the cop wasn't listening about the Javi G. He just was listening to the part that she was saying it. You know, if she's reading it out loud, whether she's just reading it or whatever, she said it. You know what I mean?
I guess
and then I got the other one. Yeah, maybe you weren't, but the other one is Nickalina, and I've never said her name. Don't talk about her except for right now, Ann. I know she don't care and thinks she's untouchable, but you know,
no, I
you don't go around threatening my kid. You don't do that.
No, like your kid
and I'm gonna call upon every single creator on YouTube to stand up to that, because you don't even know like what I've been dealing with for years. I have a kid that's sick. disabled, and he's the light of my life. You don't threaten that. That's disgusting. That's beyond anything. Okay.
Nickalina said, how would you like to get that kid taken out of her house and put in a bigger house? Because we know that Sarah's house is only 750 square feet.
Who cares? It's mine. I own it. Are you jealous? Guess
Yeah,
what it's
yeah,
worth?
that-
Guess where I live?
that's-
Guess where if that's what she said, guess where I live? On an island. On an island. And did you see the worth of my house? Did you see when I bought it when I was 20 years old? Anybody in here buy a house when they're 20? Jealous?
I do think that people are saying things that they shouldn't be
20
saying.
years old.
Because
How many people in here have kids that are in their 20s? Do they own houses? I mean, come on, that's jealousy. Actually, that doesn't matter. Never mind.
But the worst part is, she said she's not stopping, and she's going to up the ante.
That's exactly right. That's right. That's why I'm going back tomorrow. If people don't want to stop, I'll turn up the heat too. And I know where everybody lives. I know all your addresses, all you mean girls, and you threatened me. And I can just call all the stations to all your houses if I want to, but I can stop. You make it stop first.
I mean,
Do people think I don't know where you all live and work?
You
People
need
know
to
that stuff.
absolutely do what you need to do to protect you and your family. I mean, everybody does.
You should too. I think you should too, because you might be seen as participant at your job. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you're in the group in modding. I'm not saying like you've done anything, but somebody might see it as that because you're in.
I know
it sometimes when you get caught up
all the time. People just assume because again, I used to go in all the chats. I used to be in Nickalina's chat. I used to be General Awareness, Liberator,
I thought you were her mod.
Everybody, yeah. And then all of a sudden it just wasn't okay, and that's fine. But nobody should be threatened.
Yeah, but I've been called. People have been calling me names in that chat, saying things about me, and yet I still zip my mouth and don't say anything because I'm an adult and I can just choose to ignore it. That's what I've been doing. But how long should I?
Yeah.
I don't say any of those mean girls' names.
Why don't you call Nickalina out on it? Why don't you say
should I call all the cops in their towns and send them? Should I call all their cops and send them to their house? How would you like it?
When it comes to Sarah, I'm sure you can go back and look at my chats and stuff. I have said Sarah is a wonderful person.
I just
Sarah
don't know if
is
anyone
great.
Sticks up for me. I don't know who's friendly with me anymore. There's people
I say that. You can go back and look at my chats. Like I have nothing negative to ever say about Sarah.
Well, I didn't think you did. I actually had a trust that you didn't. But there's a couple people I'm confused about that I thought I was cool with. I don't look at the chats, but I don't like when I get screenshots because it's just more problems for my heart. Because it's like I thought certain people there. Like I was on MamaT's panel once with. I was on MamaT's panel once with one of Nickalina's mods. I think her name's Tinkerbell or something like that. Tina, maybe, is that a name?
Tinkerbell Tina. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I thought she was cool and I liked her. And I don't know, and then, I thought I was cool with traders, but I don't know which person's giving out my stuff and trying to be like psycho and keep files. Do you know that the FBI can go to people's houses if they're keeping pictures of our kids on their computer?
Oh, I'm sure.
Because I take that as conspiracy.
Here's the thing. Oh, no, Sarah, when your child is involved, absolutely. Like, I get that. Like,
I can't even imagine calling on her child. And yet, even
a disabled child,
never seen anything because I'm careful. I don't show it because I don't want people to because I know how people are. I press the mute button so nobody hears, so they don't make fun of. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these things are protected for a reason because of people like this. You know what I mean?
You just say, "Hi, Nickalina. I love you, Nickalina." When people see you say that, then. It's just like
I've actually stood up for her before. That's the weird thing. I've stood up a couple times because I thought it was right when people were, for instance, mocking and saying she doesn't have hearing aids, and I had to, you know what I mean? Even though I knew she hates me and stuff for whatever reason, just does. I used to be in Ernie, which is weird because
this has just snowballed. It has got.
I just stand up for what I think's right. You know what I mean?
People will flip it and say, "Well, Sarah, you're a mod for Jimbo. Jimbo's doing this, and this. Are you okay with that?" you
But then
know,
I'll
and
say the
that's,
same thing. But then I'll do the same, and that's how it'll keep going. You know what I mean? Then I'll say, then you
and
guys all condone threatening a child. That's what I'll say. You know what I mean? It's just gonna go back and forth. So what? So what? Then
right.
what?
And
You know?
it's just like, I mean, I get the same hate, you know? I mean, it's like, no, I
Yeah,
don't
you do
agree.
sometimes. You do sometimes. I think I see that. I know what you mean.
I
You're
no, I don't
kind of stuck in
agree
the
with
middle.
something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think I
you
and
know,
I think you
and
get caught up in it.
oh yeah, like, like some things piss me off so bad. Like there's so many double standards for, you know, what's going on, and we're all gonna like who we like and don't like who we like, but the real life stuff definitely needs to stop. No children should be involved, and but I don't see where that's gonna stop. Like I really don't. I don't see. Nickalina has never done anything bad to me. She's always been, you know, great to me.
Yes.
I know there's a lot
Yeah.
of people that don't hate or that hate her, and I don't agree with some of the things she does. But she's very passionate, and she feels like she's protecting, you know, MamaT, or like, I'm just using her as an example. There's other people,
I
and
can
she's
respect that if that's where it was. If that's what it was, I can also respect that. But if you're gonna protect someone, then how do you have the right to go and then threaten a kid when you're supposed to be a professional with a medical
Well,
background?
she protected MamaT by getting liberator fired.
Oh, well, that too. I don't even know if
Liberator
I
what
what
about
went
her
on with
life.
that, but stuff like
All they've
that,
done
you
is
know,
talk about
that's.
her. If you can't handle words on a screen, maybe she
And
needs to
I
log
don't.
off.
And I don't.
but
That's
here's
why I
the
think this
thing.
is Ernie directed. That's my
Here's the
thought.
thing is that okay, let's use Jimbo for an example. He's gone after
Yeah.
MamaT hardcore, like real life, motel, her sister, her dad. I mean, it's relentless.
And I think sometimes in the middle when it goes back and forth, some people don't see certain things and they only hear things get twisted in between in the chats
Right.
and stuff, because when I see some of the things as the way you guys perceive it, I'm like, well, that's not really
Thank
how
you,
it went. How
Buffy.
did they get to that point? Because it gets twisted a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes when people are challenged and told their lies, they want to get receipts, and it's what I see it was taken the wrong way. Like he wasn't even trying to get her kicked out, but somebody immediately said that, and then it gets told back that way. And it was
But what
about
was his
verifying.
purpose? What was his purpose? What was
I mean,
his
I don't know if
purpose?
he's in the chat right now, but is he in the chat? I don't
Yeah,
want
he
to
can come up
actually
here and talk.
speak,
But
but why?
Oh,
But it
Lord.
still makes no sense. Like if somebody, I know, am I targeted because I go in their chat and talk to them because I'm friends with them? I'm friends with them
honey,
outside of YouTube. I just
I
don't
don't
get.
know. Was some that dog?
And
Was
he didn't get
something
her kicked out though.
said?
He didn't get her kicked out of the motel though. It was about the voucher.
Was something
I can't.
said to bring you into all this?
Nope. Think so.
Like,
Oh,
like
actually,
did
the reason yes, and I think it was somebody trying to trick Mama T to get her to, because they were saying, people were coming to me going, Mama T's yelling your name and saying that you did, and I'm like, I don't remember what they said I did, but I didn't, and I'm like, well, who said that? And they're like, someone in the chat saying blah blah blah, and I'm like, what? So that's the day that I wrote her a text, and I was like, why is she ignoring me? I'm trying to clear this up. I didn't know that her phone was shut off. Okay, and I tried to explain to her, I don't know what they're saying. I didn't say anything about you. Like, who's saying that, you know? So anyways, I got no answer, and I'm like, well, why is she ignoring me? And I'm like, am I blocked? So then the next day, I think I said something about it, that I tried to contact her. Well, somebody said, well, oh, you can't contact her. Her phone's off. But then I got this call, and it was a California number the next day, and it kept calling. But I was in the middle of doing something, and I also thought, I don't know that number. So I put the phone down because I was trying to I think it was a busy time. I was trying to do something anyway, and I thought it was somebody else trying to mess with me, so I just put the phone down and didn't look. Then I saw that it was a text. So I didn't open it. I saw that it said it was from her, but I thought it was somebody messing with me because I didn't know the number. So I never even opened it, you know what I mean? I can't really trust anything here. It could have been somebody else, you know, pretending to be her. That's what I thought. So that's how that went. Is my volume gone? Oh.
sorry,
Now, I'll
there
answer that
was
real quick. In my opinion, Nick isn't doing anything to protect Mama T. Nick is using the excuse of protecting MamaT to do the fuck shit that she likes to do. And she's just using MamaT as a cause to do it. This is what Nick likes to do. She said it many times, even on her old Facebook. Sorry, honey, Mama's trolling the mayor. This was before she even came to YouTube. She's even said she wants to be a troll on the internet. She's not protected MamaT to protect MamaT. She's using MamaT to troll. That's what she's doing. And when she's done with MamaT, when she can't use MamaT no more, she's going to be done with her. We've seen it happen time and time again. MamaT is being used. D-Boss, I really think that you have a good heart. I hope you have a good heart. But you all are overlooking what Nickalina has said herself. She is a troll. She is a troll. That is a reason for being here. She's not a funny troll. She is a shit starter troll. And she can't go start shit without a cause. So
Well, I used to think she felt stuck in the middle.
So she has a reason to start shit.
She didn't need MamaT to do that,
by getting the liberators fired. You don't protect MamaT by getting Sarah's child taken away. You don't protect MamaT by
Well,
getting
that's not going to happen.
Her.
It's just the point of doing it. You know what I mean? The point of starting it all.
But
they have
here's
to make
the
me
thing.
go to all these agencies. I'm very tight with the agencies, by the way. I worked in human services for 16 years. You probably already looked it up on my background. Anyway.
Who? Me?
Any of them, whoever did it.
I don't.
They know all my
I
business.
don't.
No, not you. Not you.
No, I don't got nothing to do with none of
No.
none of that.
Let me clarify. Not you. I never thought that. I'm saying obviously they've done it like other people do to everybody nowadays. But I'm just saying you would see that I've done human services for 16 years in one agency. So.
But there's many departments in human services, right? I mean,
yeah, I was a case manager for the state.
Let's just say that if liberators get fired, and let's just say that Sarah loses her child, how is that protecting MamaT? How is that going to protect MamaT?
I won't lose him. It's just the aggravation of trying. It's the thought of trying to do it. It's the point of trying to do it for no reason.
Who's up here? Who's up here?
It's me, D-Boss. It's Bird.
Hi, Bird.
Okay,
Bird. I think you came on. I think you came on my panel once.
Yes, I did. Against because Lips, accusing me of, and that's the reason why I'm here, because I seen someone in the chat saying I know the real Bird. Well, please, someone tell me who I am.
You're not. Andrew
I don't know
Hiltz
anything about that. I think they thought that. That somebody was using your name to make a fake account. That's what I think, anyway. Like a clone.
Well, I mean, I just like to know, all about me. But I think I know who it is.
I can't
And
remember.
if she thinks that a few phone calls and me white knighting for her, she knows me through and through. No, she doesn't, or she wouldn't have stabbed me in the back, because she would have learned I'm a much better ally than I am a enemy.
Who stabbed you in the back?
Lips.
Oh, you okay? That's what it was. You guys had an issue.
So Nickalina's doing this. D-Boss says she's doing this to protect MamaT.
No.
Okay, what is it? So she shows my credit score. She tries to get the liberators fired. She tries to get Jimbo kicked out.
To get him to shut their mouth.
She tries to get Sarah and Alicia, the kids taken away. How is that protecting MamaT?
I think that well, she said she was going to go after anybody who was threatening MamaT, going after MamaT. I mean, she
Not
said
me.
that.
But I haven't, so it doesn't make sense.
She said anybody who was going after her, wouldn't leave her alone, was threatening her, was getting her kicked out.
Which I haven't, because I've never done that to anyone.
That's why I was asking, like, did something happen where
I think somebody in the chat said, I think somebody tried to get her going in the chat. I feel like that's what it was that I texted her about, because the text that she didn't get, unfortunately. I think
Nickalina said she's coming after everybody. If you're in Jimbo's chat, she's coming after you. That's what she said. But
it's been done on both sides. And I don't know who in the hell these people think they are by sitting here saying it's all about Nickalina and the Mean Girls, because it ain't. Because it's been done on both sides, and I've watched it all. Some of this shit gets misconstrued and blown way out of proportion.
Yep. But what is coming for Sarah's child
being a
have to do
damn
with protecting Nickalina?
You know what? I'm 21 years old, and if I can afford to go buy me a bottle of alcohol without getting on YouTube and begging for cash apps for my bottle of alcohol, then where is it anybody's business what the hell I do in my personal life? It ain't. This is social media.
But see,
Well,
Bird, you got to understand.
I don't care if you
call
drink a
him
bottle of
Jimbo,
alcohol.
You calling
Well,
Jimbo,
good.
you
I
call him
don't
a pedo.
either. But it's
Listen to me,
nobody's
Bird, please.
business
Don't
on
make me
here to
mute you.
sit here and call me a drunk.
Please don't make
But
me
I
mute
don't
you on
care
my
if you
channel.
drink
This is
alcohol.
my channel. This is my channel. Please,
Thank you.
please
Maybe
let
I'll
me talk.
have
Fine,
one
2 drinks.
later.
Bird, please let me talk.
I
I don't want to mute you.
knock
You
it down.
You wonder why Jimbo says about that, what you said, he made those clips of you? Well, you've called him a pedo and you've called him this and that. So that's just tit for tat. That's going to happen.
Well, I'm
What I wanna
sorry,
know
but
is
I'm going to
why-
tell you what. There ain't no damn way I'm going to let some 17-year-old marry my 11, 12-year-old.
And that's you. That's fine. But now we get to the issue at hand. What?
And
That's
it
not
ain't
today,
just about that, Constance.
No. What we're talking about Sarah. We're talking about Sarah. Nickalina
I'm
has said
sorry.
she's coming for everybody. She's coming for everybody. She's going no holds barred. She's all the Annie. What is getting Sarah's child taken away from her going to protect MamaT?
I didn't know she was doing that.
You did too. You heard her say it on her panel. Debop
When?
Debop
When? Because I haven't been online for a couple
I'm just
days.
wondering
okay?
why nobody's. Is everybody afraid to say anything? Maybe like to not. I mean,
I don't know
people.
what
If
to
somebody
talk
said
about.
that, if I heard that in Jimbo's chat, I would say something. That's all.
She
I feel
said
like
she's
it's
know
weird
what
coming
nobody
you're
after
stood up
talking
for
about.
her.
everybody. No holds barred. And so she went after. She said she's going to get him kicked out. I know y'all discussed that. I know you discussed the
Oh, there's
Liberators
lips.
getting fired. And then she said, Sarah and Alicia, you're in it too. Alicia, you got that new baby, and Sarah, you're sitting in there in a 750 square foot house. How'd you like to get your child removed
On a
too?
beach.
Nickalina just said it.
On an island, on a lovely
Yeah.
island. Thank you.
Nickalina
That's
just
why I
said it.
like the island games because I'm already
Well, I
on
don't
one.
agree with
Got it.
that unless there's probable cause. There is no probable cause that I've seen other than,
She's doing it to
you
protect
know,
Mama T. That's what she
no,
said.
it
She's
has
doing it to
nothing to do with protecting Mama T.
Absolutely. That's right.
Actually, I've
Oh
had
my
you,
God.
and I've had you on my panel, and I was nice to you, and I tried to help you. I think
You were nice to me.
I'm nice to everyone that comes on my
And
panel.
getting
I
kids
let
involved,
everyone have a voice.
period, is totally wrong. But it wasn't right for Jimbo to call Maggie,
But I'm not
Nickalina's
Jimbo.
daughter, a skanky bitch either.
And he
And
apologized.
it's
for
not
that.
right for her. It's not
so
right for
what? But his
anyone.
apologies don't go very far, do they?
I
Well,
get
it's
it.
better
I
than
get it.
nothing.
But
His
people over
actions
there,
show
It's better than
different.
not apologizing.
people have called his kids names too, and he wants a link, by the way, if he may. But people have called his
Don't
names.
even.
I thought
Lips-
kids were off limits, but
Lips,
apparently not.
And you need to shut the hell
that
up.
has
You keep
been-
saying I run to Nickalina when me and you fell out, and that is not true. So quit your
Sarah, that-
fucking lying.
I don't know the
that
history
has
there.
been-
Were you like a
Excuse my
mod for her?
language. I'm sorry, but I'm getting tired
you-
of this shit because now Izzy Pop's in the hospital because of all this bullshit, and it's
That was
ridiculous.
for Jimbo.
There's enough hate and shit going on in this world right now, just out on the
Bird,
streets without it
Just
being
take a
done.
breath.
I don't
Take a
want
breath.
to.
I'm trying to help you because one reason I'm pleading is because I have a bad heart and was gonna
I
have
do
to get it checked
too.
because of this.
But
So we
nobody
don't
gives
need
a
it.
damn about that, Sarah.
No, they
Nobody
don't.
gives a damn about
Do
our
you see
personal
Nobody
much
cares if I
hurt
end up in.
there is?
Nobody cares if I'm in the hospital either. That's my point.
There's so much hurt. Everybody is getting hurt. And the ones that haven't gotten hurt, guarantee it's going to happen. There's so much hurt. This has got to end. All of it has to end. And I don't know
But have you
where
said
it
that to
ends.
Nickalina? Have you said that to
Yeah,
Nickalina? We hear you guys
really-
say that over here. But have you either one said it to Nickalina?
Yes.
When?
I mean,
straight up that I didn't like her. in the
I've
dick.
said absolutely no kids. Like, I have said that.
And
But,
I've said that too.
but,
If anyone did that to anyone's
So
kids there too,
if
I
she
would
still
say
goes
the
up to
same thing.
Sarah-
I would
If you
I would
still go
stand
to
up
Sarah
and
and
say,
Alicia, and you both are in her chat laughing and joking, then you're gonna stay in her chat and say that, or are you
Well,
gonna
we
say
say the same thing about the people in the chat at Jimbo's in.
exactly. They're
I feel-
attacking Maggie.
but here's the thing. I see
She
lots
is
of people saying
attack because that's
saying
exactly
that.
what it is.
I see lots
And-
of people saying negative things, even on all the chats I'm in. But
Right.
there's nobody will find a screenshot. You won't find one of me saying it. That's my point.
And
Yeah,
you
Why
won't
me
have
You let
instead
Jimbo
of
up
other
here, I'm
people?
down because I can't stand to look at him. He reminds me of my first ex-husband that abused me so bad, and I can't take it.
Hop on off here. Goodbye.
Yeah, fuck you, you cocksucker.
All right.
Well,
Shows your true
that's not-
colors. Way to go. Way to go, Bird.
Fuck you.
Fly on off here, Bird.
That's not going to
Yeah.
help.
Bird, it's
We're
okay.
trying to help.
No, Bird. It ain't okay either. It
I have
ain't.
to stay
Well,
calm.
if
'cause
she's
That's-
triggered by something else, I
What's she
mean,
triggered by?
she just
You're
said
right,
you
Bird.
mind your, yeah,
Oh,
mind your.
that poor shit. She comes in
What?
and watches my
What,
channel.
Bird? Yeah, Bird.
if you
watch
put the
channel
chat
all
on, you won't
time.
see.
She
If you
comes
put
in-
the
Bird,
chat on your
exactly
phone,
what
you
it
won't.
was chat.
If you put your chat on, you won't see any photos. That's what I have my
Yeah,
chat on.
that's what I
can't see
do
any
too.
she comes
because I
in,
want to read the
watches my
chat, so I don't
channel,
see anybody.
Watches
I
my
can't even read
channel all the time. She said so. She watches from the butchers. I've got the clip.
Yeah.
She watches my channel. She's not triggered. She's a liar. She's a troublemaker. That's what she does. She just wants to yell and scream and call me names, and that's all she can do. You know,
But that's what everybody does.
No, it's not.
That's what everybody.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it
not.
is. Yeah, it is.
No.
Well,
wrong.
there's
Calling
it's going
names is
on
one
right
thing.
now. It's going on in the chat right now.
I have
Jimbo
receipts.
kills dogs. Blah blah blah.
You
Like,
can block people that call you names. You should not go to someone's real life because they called you a name. You know what?
Oh
my
no,
issue here is
I agree with that.
Nickalina
so-
said, "These motherfuckers,
I'm going back.
I'm coming for all of them. All of
I'm
them.
going
You should
back
look up
tomorrow.
everybody's name.
Yeah.
Okay, Scout about
And
says to play that, but I-
Jimbo, did you not just say that you were going after Mama T no matter what? You were gonna go full force on her.
After somebody.
it keeps going in response
Jimbo,
to
yes,
something else.
you did. Yes, you did. You said
All
you
right,
were going after.
tell her
You were
why.
gonna pull her out of the hotel, and you were gonna make her do a drug test.
I didn't say I was going to make her do a drug test.
Oh,
He said he
Jimbo,
offered to
yes,
pay
you
for
did.
it.
I
I'm not
know.
make her do a drug test.
He said he would pay for
I
her
don't
to
know.
do one.
You're way. You need to go back and listen. Instead
I
of
can
telling you
I
what
can
said.
pull a clip. I don't know
Pull
how
a
to
clip.
do all
Pull a
that
clip.
on here.
I said I was going to make her do a drug test.
I can. I'm sure somebody can do it. I can't do it on my phone. I don't know how to do all that when I'm on the
Pay
phone.
for a drug test. Hell, I can't
Okay.
make her take one. I couldn't make Ernie
Okay.
take one. He was right here at the
Okay.
house.
Okay.
I just want. I feel like I don't know if
I will
Ernie's
pay
even
for her
here.
to
That's
take
between Jimbo and Mama T, and that should stay between
Ernie,
Jimbo
are you
and
in
Mama
here?
T. It's not
Is
a
Ernie
Nick
Shell in here?
Nick's just using it for excuse to troll. That's all she's doing. She's seen a good cause, and she's like, "Hey, this will give me an excuse to be a fuck shit on the internet."
And
But why do you think that she doesn't care about Mama T? Like, truthfully, why do you feel like that? Why do you feel like
Because if she cared about her, what is getting Jimbo kicked out of his house going to do to show that she cares about Mama T? How's that going to save? How's that going to protect Mama T? How is that going to do anything good for
that
Mama
was
T?
just recently, though. That was just recently after
That's what we're
Jimbo
talking about.
had
Recent stuff, yeah.
listen, had attacked her.
recently,
Everybody had enough. So
everybody.
Nickalina,
So they go real
Huh?
life on him because he talked to her. You know,
do you forget that Jimbo went real life on Mama T?
Let's try to talk so we can, talk it out. Take a
No,
break.
Sorry,
reason
I'm not.
I would
I'm
ever
just get.
Show anything real life at all is for a receipt, and that's what you know.
Yes.
You claim I'm lying.
Jimbo, why are you going after Mama T so
Let me
hard?
talk. Are you gonna let me talk?
Yeah.
Well, every time I start to talk,
take
you start
turns.
you start talking over me.
All right. It's hard. We'll do this. We can
Trying
do
to
this.
tell you.
I'm also going to make chili.
Trying to tell you. This whole thing started when Mama T started wanting to out people for scamming. Jimmy from the Bayou, the I can't remember her name, Roger Bennett, who had already been out for scamming by another creator.
Right.
Mama T wanted to really throw it on her and really embarrass her. She did. And then she wants to go after Jimmy. And she can make all these claims all she wants to. I've got the actual factual receipts. I showed them. I showed them. Okay. And that was my issue with Mama T to start with. And then I'm telling you, it wasn't me that looked it up. Mama T sat there and let people run their mouth and on her panel, and she did not do anything about it. And then later that night, I got a phone call, a five-way iPhone call. What do they call it? The FaceTime call. 5 people on it, including me. And I was given that information.
about Marvin. And it floored me.
Oh,
She can go back
yeah.
and lie and say she told me that all she wants, but the
Okay.
people who were on that phone call know that I was floored by it.
Okay.
Like, when I ask her about it, she goes into denial, and then she starts blaming the child. So yeah, I'm gonna out her.
Did you ask her about it personally, or did you just blast it out to everybody?
I think we've already covered that, right?
Oh no, you blasted it out to everybody,
Did
right?
we not cover that? And then did I not tell her?
To embarrass and shame her. Go ahead.
Did I not tell her face to face that I was sorry?
You're right. You're right. You did. You did.
And
You
later
are
that
right.
night,
I was
she went
super
on
proud of
to-
you for doing that.
Right. Yeah, and then she kicked me off panel and started talking about it that night, same exact
Okay.
night. Okay, she wanted to fight. She didn't want it to end ever. She's never wanted to end. Never. And
Okay,
then
so
she started
after you-
crying for sympathy, saying that she was kicked out of a hotel, this, that, and the other. I didn't kick her out of no hotel. Not at all. Not at all. When that dog got abused, and damn it, it was abused. I don't care what you say. That dog was hit and cried out in pain. If it wasn't, she would let the animal control look at the dog and see its paw, see if it's really got a cut on its paw.
So
Instead,
animal control came there and she refused. She refused to let the dog or them see the dog.
she left. Animal control came there and the dog was gone.
How do you know that?
I've talked to animal
You know what
control.
happened, D-Boss?
Text
There's a
messages.
So
clip.
you know where she's at then.
I do.
D-Boss,
I know
there's a
where she's
clip
at
that you
now,
might
but
not
I'm
have seen.
broadcasting it.
I think if D-Boss heard the hotel lady that said all the information, the hotel lady ended up speaking and saying that the animal control has a history with her. I don't even want to
Yes.
say it, but the person.
That was her
person.
sister, wasn't it?
Yeah, yes, because it's not her. Yeah, I'm
That's
just
who
saying what.
says-
But the
that's
hotel
who-
lady said it
Nickalina
on the
that call was
phone.
fake.
But
It's on the
why are
live,
you
but-
calling about her sister? You
I didn't
lied
call
to
about her
get
sister.
information about
I
her
didn't call about her
sister.
sister. I didn't call about her sister. I was
So what
called
was
a
the
liar.
reporter thing?
I was
What
called
was
a
the
liar.
receipt? See if she got
I
kicked
was
out.
called a liar. So I showed the receipt. And I didn't lie about being a reporter. I am a reporter. What do you mean? All this Jimbo's not a reporter. He lied. He misrepresented himself. I am a reporter.
You said that you were looking to help a
Did you hear
homeless
the clip?
person.
I did try
Did
to
you hear
help.
the clip?
No, you
Did you hear the
didn't.
clip?
I absolutely did try to help her.
Who did you try to help?
I tried to send MamaT money.
Oh my God! Oh,
It-
stop
all right.
twisting this.
It might help.
Stop.
It might
I
help
showed
if
the
you see the
receipt.
clip. It
Okay,
might help if
now
you
this
could,
is
and
where
then
the
make
issue
your
goes.
own determination. I think it's best to always watch things and then make your own. You know what I mean? Than
But
rather than just hearing it.
Okay, let me talk about it. This is where this shit gets started. Because Jimbo, just
Yes.
just straight out and say, yeah, I was trying to get information. That way they can't run with the crap that you're like. Because yeah, he was saying to get information. But he got the information he needed. Okay, now move on.
But it's not his business.
The dog,
It's
he was
not
worried
his
about the dog.
Why is it not
Huh?
my business? Why
He
is it
was
not
worried
my
about the dog.
business? I'm an animal lover.
I could
The
say
dog
yes to
is
both of
clearly
you.
being
I
You
see
laugh
what you're
about
both.
it. You care about animals?
Oh my God, Jimbo! I don't need. Here's
Yes
the
or no
thing.
question. Yes or no
You
question.
absolutely,
Okay, you
absolutely.
care about animals. You don't think that dog cried out in pain?
I mean, obviously, yes, something was wrong with it. Yes. Here's the thing that I have the problem with what you did is you made a big circus about it. Why did everybody have to know that? Why did that hate mob? If you needed to do something, why couldn't you just call animal control? Why do
did.
you have to?
I did. See, I did.
That's-
I did.
Okay.
And then when I'm told I'm lying, I show the receipts.
That's
Yeah.
the problem when people go back and forth and they say you're lying. It makes the person like feel like they have to validate it and show the proof. You know what I mean? And that's how it
when I'm
keeps
called a
going
liar,
like this.
I'm going to show the receipts.
So
But,
you always,
Jimbo,
You know,
Your
when
hate
Nickalina's- when
for
Nickalina's
MamaT.
claiming all these claims, I say, show me the receipt. And she goes, that's not a receipt. What I show is the receipt.
Okay, let
But
me take a minute.
you are
Hey,
going
hey,
after her because you hate her so much.
Because she won't leave
Like,
me
oh, why are you calling
She
her a
has
drug
Bert
addict?
McGuire on her panel making fun of my wife. And you
D-Boss
don't
is the signs and
keeps going
symbols.
back and forth.
think I should respond
No,
to that?
you cannot sit there and say there's signs. Jimbo's lost a ton of weight. So he's a drug addict. He's up till 3 o'clock in the morning online. He's a drug addict. Come
Jimbo's
on.
not
You can't
homeless,
see.
and Jimbo's not putting his cash out to get money for saying he's homeless.
When's the last time Mama T did that? When's the last time Mama T asked for money?
D-Boss.
She does the
I
dry
spend 3
begging,
hours
D-Boss. That's what she does.
When
It's called
is the
sad fishing.
last time?
It's sad fishing and dry begging. It's like saying, when she gets on there, say, oh, I'm, and she does this and this. My phone's off. They know good people like you. She don't have to ask for it. She knows all she has to do is suggest it, and good people like you are going to say, oh, man, I'm so sorry, and send her money. That's called sad fishing and dry begging. Google it.
Okay,
She does it
but
all the
let
time.
me. Jimbo's gotten money. Jimbo's gotten money for help.
It's not. That's the fact. That's not the.
That's
issue.
not
You've
the
always got
same,
his
though,
money.
right?
D-Boss.
Huh? What?
D-Boss.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Every day of my life, I spend that, I sleep 8 hours. Whatever time I go to bed, if I go to bed at 4 in the morning, I'm getting up at noon. If I go to bed at 6 in the morning, I'm getting up at 2 o'clock. I'm going to sleep my 8 hours. Okay. Now, another thing, I spend my days every day doing something. I go to ball games. I go to practices. I take Molly to her
Your teacher.
I do things every day. I'm busy daily. I don't lay in a hotel room not doing anything but asking for money. There's a difference. I've lost weight. I'm
Or
on the
dry begging for money.
I'm not a drug addict. I don't show any signs of being a drug addict. You don't see me sick every 3 days. I'm sick again, guys. You don't see that from me.
And Mama T still has to go to a job. She said she got that job and she worked 7 to 3, 7 to 3, 7 to 3. Then she said just the other day in her chat that she hadn't started that job yet. She still hasn't got a job.
But that
And
doesn't matter.
Doesn't
That's
matter. It's
not
nobody's
our
business.
concern.
It's nobody's
Doesn't
business.
ma-
Mama T can come on here and say what she wants about everybody, make fun of anybody she wants, and it's
Right.
nobody's business what she
Who
does.
is she making fun of?
She
Thelma,
called Kemper an RSO many times. She calls Jimbo a pedo to this day.
Thelma.
Thelma.
She makes fun of Thelma.
She shouldn't be calling Kemper a RSO, whatever, all that. That should not.
When people talk shit about a job, that's why.
But listen, truthfully, it doesn't matter if she works or not. It's nobody's concern to tell her to get a job, show the receipts of a job. I mean, it's just not.
But when
If
you
you
call
don't
them an RSO, they're going to come back with,
Huh?
why don't you have a job? You understand? See, if she's not
There's a
calling
big
people an
difference
RSO or a
between-
pedo or this or that or their thing, then nobody would give a shit if she had a job, except for people who, if you want to give her all your money, give her all your money. You're going to soon see that she's lying because nobody has that many people in their family
And
and get home.
why do you assume that I give her all this money? Why do you assume that? Stop doing
Because
that.
she has said it many times. Thank you, D-Boss. Thank you, D-Boss. Thank you, D-Boss. But anyway, even if you haven't, that's not my concern. I'm just saying if you do. But the issue is, she says she quit talking shit. She's never quit talking shit. If she quit talking shit, her chat talks shit. Izzy has never quit talking shit. And she has never won. She has blocked me out of her chat for something I say, but she'll let Izzy and all them say shit. And she'll go, well, I can't control my cat. You control it to keep me out. Then if you don't want to talk shit about Jimbo, then when Izzy says it, Bird says it, or Nickalina says it, then you block them too. You say, I'm not going to have it in my chat. You can't sit up in your chat and say, I didn't say nothing for 6 days, but I let my chat run wild. And then say, my chat didn't say shit. Your chat
Don't
said
you
it.
think that it's only normal when somebody attacks you and hurts you and you come in their chat and talk shit? Isn't it normal for them to block you, have their guard up? Like if I went into Jimbo's chat, his mods are gonna block me.
But what I'm talking about,
I
she said she can't control her chat. If
D-Boss.
she can control her chat with
I wouldn't
me,
block you.
D-Boss, look that up. That's my once a week daily injection, once a week injection. That's the reason why I lost weight. Look it up.
but the topic was,
Let's
she
see my
said she can't control her chat. If she can keep me out of her chat from saying words, she can keep people that are talking about Jimbo and Kemper out of her chat. But what she says is that my chat was saying that they were a pedo. I can't control my chat. Sure you can. You block them or you time them out and you say, we're not going to have that in my chat. But she don't. She lets Kaz and everybody just run. And then she wants to act innocent like nothing was said in her chat. That's
Maybe
not.
she feels like she can't.
It's
I don't
tit
know.
for tat, though. I mean, Jimbo's chat's doing it to her. Your chat. I mean,
What do they do to her? Tell me.
have you seen how the
I've seen
people
it, yeah.
talk
Tell me
about
what-
her?
She called him a pedo.
Tell me.
Diva.
Can I respond to that?
She called
Can
him
I
a
respond to
pedo.
that?
Tell me
Yes.
what my chat does to
Can I respond to this?
the person being called a pedo.
Sarah, if you could
Yes,
jump
Sarah,
in.
you have the floor, Sarah. Go ahead.
Oh, I was only going to say about in response to the, like you said, the chats going back and forth and stuff. I know that for a long time, even some people going back months, but at least the last month hardcore, I've been getting screenshots and I don't even want to look at them. I don't look at them most of the time, but people are always saying things about me, and I would welcome anyone in my chat if they were nice. You know what I mean? I'd let them on panel talk. Why are people talking about me all the time when I don't even talk about them?
Yeah,
That's the thing. Like, I don't talk about anyone, so why should I be? You know what I mean? Like, I understand what you're saying if it goes back and
Yeah.
forth, but there hasn't been anything from me. I'm just there.
Yeah,
like hanging out with
I mean,
people.
I
You're
can't
not a bad person.
I can. It makes
answer
sense to
for
go back and
any
forth,
of
but
them.
in my case, I don't do it. But there's always people there saying shit about me, and I get screenshots, and I'm like, what the hell? I don't want to see it. Don't do it to me. Don't send them. Go ahead. I don't know why you're doing it when I would let anyone in my chat. That's the weird thing. They just don't know me. They're just assuming that I'm bad or something. I probably have a lot in common with a lot of people over there. Like I said, I had Tina on my panel and I liked her. I mean, I'm a tease. You know
I mean,
you
I have heard
just
people
assume.
say that you have turned against mom, like you've been like participating in.
It's not a turn. It's not necessarily a turn, but she's been, because I've seen the screenshots and stuff. It's in, and she's been saying things about me, and even has chats. I don't know if she feels like she can't control it, but I get things sent to me, and that makes me a little upset because there was still a little bit of hoping that I might repair something in the future. But then when screaming out my name and stuff and doing all these things that I've been doing, and then getting to the point where you're participating with all this stuff, going after me, it makes me think that there's no hope left. Yeah.
What you can say you want to
even
do.
with all the stuff she's done, D-Boss, even with all the things she's
here now, bitch.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go get attacked. I would do it somewhere else, but I'm not going to go over there to get like thrown in with sharks that don't even know me.
Oh, I get it. I totally get it.
And you know what? Even with everything going on, I still have personal things that she sent me. D-Boss, I still haven't shared anything. The text she sent me and trusted me with, knowing that I wouldn't send it, I still have it not shown anyone, and I still don't. Even with all the stuff people are doing to me, I still have private text that I'm keeping to myself that I don't share with anyone.
Because
so what does that say? I don't share anything that anyone.
You are.
Anyone
Absolutely.
that everyone gives me anything, I don't, and they say don't share it, I don't. Even though I'm getting torn up and threatened my kid, I still keep your stuff personal. So think about that.
Right.
Kids definitely need to
Would
be
any of you
of it. Definitely.
Well, it's just like, I don't know how people want me to proceed, but I have to stay off here probably for a while because of my heart. If this is what's going to happen, I just was pleading one last time before I go again, like how people want me to proceed, because I know everywhere, you know what I'm saying, what I said. So like, there's no
I mean, why
Give
have you talked to Nickalina? Have you talked to since it was directed towards you?
I don't think she would talk. She
Nickalina,
doesn't
you're
seem
welcome
like
to
a
come
person
out.
that would want to talk to me.
Why would
Nickalina, you're welcome to come out.
I don't think she wants to. I've never spoke to her. I don't think she wants to talk to me.
Yeah, why would anybody want to talk to somebody who's
She's already made.
Said to how big
She's already made fun of me and stuff, though.
Yeah, why would
and that's the thing. She doesn't even know. Like I said, I stuck up for her with her hearing aids when somebody was making fun of her and saying she, you know what I mean? Because I understand disabilities and wearing it because my son wears a device. And she doesn't even probably know that. And still, you know what I mean? Like, even knowing, even though, yeah.
And ruin your life, you think that person should reach out and say, hey, why did you say that?
You know what's funny?
No, what I'm saying is I don't have the answers. Like, I absolutely think her job should not be. I didn't say it. I don't agree with it. I didn't say it.
I just don't know why anyone else thinks it's right. I don't think you would. I don't know why anyone else over there would think that's okay. There's people there that I liked. There's there that I like.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, they don't
let me
like
say something before I forget it. D-Boss, what I'm going to do is get you the thing. Okay, so Nickalina said she's coming for everybody's in Jimbo's chat. And the list of Jimbo supporters, there is a bunch of way more diehard supporters than Sarah. Example, Leslie B. Why isn't Nickalina going after Leslie B instead of Sarah, who is neutral and hasn't done anything? She's coming for Sarah because Sarah's got a weak spot, her child. She don't come for nobody that's going to stand up. She comes for someone that's weak. And what's the good going to be if she gets Sarah kicked off Facebook? I mean, YouTube. What's it going to do? She's going to take it as a win. Ha ha. But what's it going to do in the long run? Is it going to get anybody to get off MamaT? No. So what?
No,
that
but
proves my
I
point.
think
That
that
proves my point. She's only doing it to troll, and she's only doing it to harm. If she was doing it to shut people down, she would go after Jimbo's diehard supporters like Leslie and Any Pats, and his diehard supporters have been there forever. But she won't go after them, the people that are supporting
I think
diehard.
some of them are
She
on the
goes after them,
list.
which proves she's only doing
Well,
it
actually,
to troll.
no. I think what she
Some of
said
them are
was
on the
she was
list.
going after
No, I'm
people
just
who
verbally.
she felt that hurt Mama T. And then if they didn't knock it off,
that's not what
And
that's
Leslie
exactly what she
hasn't hurt
said.
Mama T.
No,
Leslie
that's not
hasn't
what
hurt
she
Mama
said.
T. Why don't you go after Leslie then? Sarah has not hurt Mama T. Leslie has.
No,
She's
not
not
what
going
she
after
said at
Leslie.
Leslie
all.
might be on the
Kick her
list.
ass.
D-Boss, let me ask you, like,
It was
seriously,
people in
why
her
are you
chat
trying to
that's
spin things in a good, positive manner for that?
What?
Why
I
are
didn't
you
hear you.
trying to spin the evil stuff that Nickalina has said about people that have no thing to do with any of it? Why do you try to spin that into something?
Jimbo, did she not say that? Did she not just say that a few days ago? That she was going after, that people better knock it off. If they didn't with Mama T, she was going after whoever, and whoever. I can't remember.
It was a good excuse to troll.
yeah, but somebody
I
in the
didn't-
chat, somebody in their chat, I think, told her I made a call or something. I think that's why she was yelling. I think that's why I tried to text her for clarification
See, I don't
to see,
know. I
Mama
don't
T,
know.
what did somebody?
Why didn't she go
I wanted
after
this
Leslie?
in the text I sent her. I asked her, what did somebody tell you, Mama T? What? But she didn't get my text. You know what I'm saying? Because she doesn't have her phone on. I guess.
Yeah.
I thought maybe she
Can
blocked
you
me.
highlight the Shannon 681's message, please? Comment, please.
Well, what?
But the problem is,
She's actually 13.
in the recording that the police watched, it's her voice saying that I'm the disappearance stuff. You know what I'm saying? And if I go back tomorrow on Monday again to speak to the detective, they're gonna look at her as the one because she said it. And also, I gotta play the other one. Do you all want me to end it? Then leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the last chance I'm doing. I'm calling it out right now. Otherwise, I'm going back again tomorrow. And I don't even know why I'm giving people an option to take it out, but I am.
I think it all needs to stop all the way around. All
You know
the
what's
way
going to
around.
happen? Nickalina's going to hear that, and she's going to laugh, and she's going to say, ha, ha, ha,
She can
Sarah,
laugh.
you're so full of shit. You ain't going to do nothing.
Potentially.
And she's going to come hard with Sarah.
She's got what she wants.
Potentially, but
Yeah.
everybody's addresses and names are known. So if that's how, I mean, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
I know everybody's name. I know it all. So what do you want? How do you want me to proceed?
Nickalina got exactly what she wanted.
And all those people over there are mothers. Okay, you all have kids too. What if somebody did that to you? Not you specifically, D-Boss. I'm saying the other people that.
No,
are
look.
I mean, what other choice would somebody do? As
People
a mom,
think that just because I don't say stuff on here, there's shit that freaking happens all the time. Like,
I'm no fake caller, but I have the
get
option.
so much hate, and that, I mean, whatever, you know. So
yeah.
And if you can take it, that's fine with you. But Sarah's saying she can't take it. You know, nobody.
No, I get that.
D-Boss, no one.
I don't have small children at home.
Right.
I don't have.
Me neither.
You know, and so.
Me neither.
Right, and so
it's after me. She puts my old credit report from 100 years ago. Oh God! Oh the fucking horror!
It's not just a child. It's not just a disabled child. He's sick. He has problems. Have you ever seen your child pee blood? Anyone in here? Okay. I am a 24-hour caregiver. I've slept on his floor before for 4 months straight to watch him.
I know what you go through.
Sarah, I think you are a wonderful mom. I think. I'm sorry
anybody
that
else sleep. I mean, there's other moms in here with kids that have issues. I mean, how would you feel if you have to watch them? I mean, sleep on a floor for 4 months straight?
Yeah.
It's not fun.
And the last thing that you should have to worry about is your child. Like, you're already worrying about.
And Nickalina's pulling out all stops. She's going ham on everybody. She's going to tell all stops.
Got the wrong person. That's what I'm trying to say.
That means disabled child. And I've got 4% battery. And I thank everybody for coming. And we can talk until my battery runs dead. But if you are over there, even in her chat, you are agreeing with her shit because that's her numbers. That's all she cares about. So
but then you can say the same thing about Jimbo. You can't do that because in my eyes,
Jimbo hasn't done anything that I don't agree with. Jimbo hasn't done anything that I don't agree with. That's
other than kids, neither is Nickalina then.
Jimbo apologized.
Nickalina.
Nickalina's never apologized.
Once Jimbo does something,
No,
that I don't
Jimbo
agree with,
did
like the dog,
apologize, and then he
listen,
went full force after Mama
listen,
T.
my dog,
Mama T
the
didn't
dog
stop.
thing, I put in the chat, I said, I can't co-sign the dog thing, and I left the chat. I didn't sit in the chat and keep commenting. The dog hurts my heart because the dog was just like my dog Clarence, that's dead now. That hurt my heart. I didn't co-sign Jimbo doing that. I left his chat. I didn't sit in his chat and keep making jokes. I didn't sit in the chat and keep modding. I'm not a mod, but I left.
Do you know
Many
what?
people
When
have a
Mama
reason
T
Nickalina
had
said
those dogs in her car, and Jimbo made fun of the shit thing and da 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 da.
You know what?
I left that chat. I left that chat.
Good.
I specifically said, I am not listening to this. I love animals too much. I'm not
You'll
doing
leave
this.
that
Goodbye.
Chat, sit in Nickalina's chat where she's talking about going full force, going to do anything she can, but you'll sit in the
That
chat for
was Jimbo. Listen,
It's not Jimbo.
Nickalina?
It's everybody. She's went after
God,
Liberator.
Jimbo.
She called
Huh?
Liberator's job. She's trying to get Sarah.
Again, she
Yeah.
said she was going after anybody who was going after Mama T.
Not
And
Sarah.
you
That's
agree
what
with
she
that?
said.
How does
I
Sarah
can't-
do that?
But I don't.
Huh?
Oh, I know
How
you're
does
not her.
Sarah do that?
And you're
No.
gonna sit
Can
in
you
the
get a
chat
And I
for
cord?
don't
her?
Can
agree
you
with
plug
that,
your phone
Sarah.
in?
And if
Can you
you
plug
need
your phone
me,
in?
if you
Can you
need
plug
me
your
to
sit in the
go
chat
into her
while she does
chat and
that?
tell her I don't agree with that, with going after your child, I have no problem doing that. I'm sure she's listening to me. I have
She's
no
live.
problem
No,
saying
my
that.
issue with you is you sit in her chat knowing that she's
Well,
going
I
to
just think
stop so Sarah's child.
I'm just trying to help how to proceed. Like when I go back, I'm giving it out because I have to go back again for people to leave me alone.
I mean,
They're not going to listen to you. They're going to
but
say, do
Jimbo,
it.
you've gone after her child.
Who's?
Nickalina's?
No, they've gone.
What do you
It's
mean I
gone.
went after her
There's been.
child?
It's gone back and forth.
You're
Sarah,
right.
Right.
You're
I said
right.
one snarky
Sarah,
remark.
my
Constance,
battery died. Will you go
immediately
live?
Can you
apologize
please
to
plug
me.
your? Can you plug it in, Constance?
I've got it
I'm
plugged
trying.
in. I've got it plugged in, and
Word.
StreamYard drains the shit out of my battery.
Do you have an option to plug it in so we don't get cut off?
I've got it plugged in, and this is 3% now. But if we do
I'm
get
supposed
cut
to
off,
make
you go
chili
live, okay?
too. Well, yeah, I just wasn't sure if I should I might chill out with this for a while because of my heart and stuff. But I just think you got the
Yeah, I
wrong
don't want
person,
you to get
but
upset, Sarah.
I don't
Nickalina
want.
about 4 or 5
Huh?
days ago said, I used to think I wasn't going to touch your children, but I don't care anymore. Your kids gloves are off. Kids ain't off limits no more. That's Nickalina.
That's another problem. That's on video. That's all on video. That's what my.
There's a lot
is
of
Boys
stuff
in
on
here?
video.
Is Voices? I know. Voices behind the
absolutely
shit. Are you
doesn't.
in here? If you're in here, Voices, can you please I was just trying to see if I could get your number to text. Maybe if somebody else has it, they could send it to me. If I have permission, I had to ask you something. And I know people only hear one side when they hear as a mediator standpoint when they hear, oh, you called so and so's kid this, but I've heard other people do it too. It's like, at what point do you draw the line and say, okay, we both did this, let's cut it? Because I've heard it.
Judy, I did
I've
not
heard.
call.
I mean, there's people in the chat saying, you called that, but I've heard your children, Jimbo, being called names too. So it's like, okay, but what about me? I haven't done anything.
But you know what the issue is? Nobody up here has said that they're proud of being a troll. Nobody up here has said that that's what they want to do on YouTube. Nickalina has said she wants to troll on YouTube. That's why she's here. That's the issue. Why the issue's with Nickalina. She's using all of this to do her trolling. She don't give two shits about anybody. This is a good. She can't go out and troll without no reason, right? She's got to have a cause to champion. So she's saying, "I'm going to use Mama T at all costs to protect her." She don't give a shit.
Well,
she just wants an excuse to troll.
I don't know if she really does, though. I don't know if she really.
Just a
I don't
minute.
know if she really does want to be a troll, though.
She has said it
all the time.
She
that
has
was
said
old,
it.
though, right? Just now or recently?
Recently, yes, recently. She says it all the time. But the proof of this is to look at it. The proof I have of this is if she was really coming hard for people that go after Sarah, she would start with the diehard supporters first, the ones that are going to stick out here and talk about her. But she's going after the weak ones first. And another reason I know that she's here
but the problem
to troll is what good's it going to do? If she gets everybody out of Jimbo's chat and Jimbo chat still coming from Mama T, what good's it going to do? Nothing.
I mean, do people want to go on street beefs with me or something? Like, because that's like real. Isn't that like a show you can go on and hash it out?
I was like, what's that?
I mean, drop the crap talk, and I'll go on street beefs if you want. Just leave me alone.
Or leave your kid alone. I can't believe that anybody would be friends with Nickalina after her saying, Sarah, we know what you're
If you're right in front of me, if you're right in front of me, we can do this. But it's not an option, is it? Unless we go on street beefs. I mean, just saying. I'm just
the worst thing anybody could ever say is exactly what she said to Sarah. That's
right.
As foul and disgusting, as hurtful as anybody could be with a threat, anything else.
I also will say there's also
there's been a lot of vile and disgusting things said. A lot.
There has, and also
you always respond with again. There's been a lot of vile and disgusting things.
There has.
Well, how do we go from here? Because I have to talk when I talk to other people too. He might be, he's in a protected class himself too. Like, there's other things that I might have to take care of. I don't really want to do this because I don't want to cause people aggravation. Is what I'm saying. If I have to, I got to do it. But
yeah, sir, you do what you need to do.
But even still, D-Boss, I feel mean doing it. Isn't that strange to say? Because that's how I am.
No, because I'm the same way.
I know. That's why I kind of see that in you.
I'm the exact same way. It sucks.
Like I don't want to.
I know that Nickalina is a professional troll because who on this panel or who in this chat has made calls to the cops swatting? Nickalina's proud of it that she's done it. She's proud of it that she did it in Georgia. She was proud of it. That's a felony, but she thinks that she's untouchable and she thinks nobody's going to do anything. So she keeps doing it.
All you have to do is tell the police because they said it's criminal.
Yep. And we all know that was Roger. We all know that was Roger 100%. And people want to say,
Lee-Ball saying she wasn't sure it was Roger.
Thank you, Magic.
Other people have been swatted.
D-Boss Nickalina condoned violence on a recent live. Yes, she did.
What did I do?
Magic Mouth said D-Boss Nickalina condoned violence on a recent live. Yes, she did. But I don't want to hurt your feelings, but D-Boss, you seem to miss all these lives.
But it's not real violence unless you're in front of each other. It's not real violence unless you're in front of each other, right?
Yeah.
Or threatening real violence.
Nobody comes at you the real way, the old-fashioned way.
I don't know. I think unfortunately, when people put crap out there, you're going to get it back. Unfortunately. There's no innocent party in any of this crap. Subs.
Except Sarah's child. Except Sarah's child.
Children.
Sarah has children.
Not Jimbo's children.
I thought a while ago we all said that. Like, because there's other mothers over there in the chats. Like,
absolutely.
What has Sarah put out there that she's getting this crap from? What has Sarah put out there that she deserves this crap?
That's what I was asking her. Did something happen?
No. I think somebody said.
And Nickalina said, I think she's coming for everybody in Jimbo's chat.
No, Constance. I think somebody in her chat might have made a claim of a call. I feel like somebody might have told her I did something, but I didn't. I've never called her. Yeah, can you ask her? her? Because I did. I sent her a text about it to see if somebody said I. Because I was wondering why is MamaT calling me and calling my name and calling these names and saying I did something. I didn't do anything, D-Boss.
She admitted that she turned on Leslie.
Telling the truth.
Leslie didn't respond to her text.
Yeah.
There's reasons for all that.
She's coming after everybody.
But people have a right to just end friendships or walk away without all this kind of thing. You know what I mean? So where do you go? Like, how is it done?
What did Alicia Turner do? What did Alicia Turner do? She wasn't on that call that they said was fake. Nickalina made everybody think that. Oh, that's Alicia Turner. That's Alicia Turner.
If anyone listens, but people just listen to the call yourself. Anyone that doubts or thinks it is or it isn't, just listen to the call. You could tell by the voice that it really doesn't sound like her. Like you really can tell. Yeah, just always listen for yourself. Don't respond. Don't just assume when people tell you things. That's where a lot of this trouble comes from. I've been saying it for months. Go back and hear the whole clip.
Nickalina lies. You can't tell me you don't know that Nickalina lies and you don't know that she gaslights. That's how
I think every creator lies and gaslights.
I don't lie.
1,000%.
Show me one place where I've gaslighted anybody. Show me one time.
I don't watch you like. I don't, and I'm not being mean or anything, but I haven't watched you long enough to know.
You can't say every creator.
Okay, a lot of creators.
Yeah,
Let's put
but
it
I
that
don't.
way. Okay, I haven't seen it. No.
And anybody that gaslights like that, they're the ones that keep this shit going.
You're right. So where does this end?
Huh?
Like, how does
don't
this
get it.
end?
Well,
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
So what?
The only one's
Somebody's
gonna
gonna get
end,
hurt.
Everybody's got to get run off so Nickalina can say she won the game, and then it'll end. Because
Yeah,
until then,
that's what she wants. Is that what you want, D-Boss?
Yeah.
What?
I think they want MamaT to fight with me. I think that's what they want.
That is what
No.
they
I mean,
want
no,
everybody to bow down to Nickalina, and when everybody bows down to Nickalina, then it'll end.
That's
Until then,
exactly
here we
what
are.
Constant Sue.
The truth
I
is,
just-
D-Boss,
Nickalina
like
got
me and
in a bunch when Rap left.
Yep.
Because he was done with her. He tried to be civil about it. She went nasty.
Yep.
And the nastier it's got, it's just it's compiled
Yep.
every week. It's nastier and nastier and nastier.
You're right. Yeah.
Calling
that's
Jimbo
true.
a pedo, you can't see why he comes hard for her. Did he call her a pedo? No.
Nope, not ever.
I don't.
To me,
I
that's
didn't
a
participate
pedo
in
and a
that,
child.
so
That's the worst you can do. So she wonders
I
what's
didn't
going to come for her,
participate in that.
and then Nickalina sticks her finger in it. Why? Just to be a pain in the ass. You don't give two shits about MamaT, but she has to have a cause. You know, she got to have a right to fight. Otherwise, she looks like a, you know. So she's going to say, I'm fighting for MamaT. I'm fighting for Izzy.
Oh.
Remember how many times she used Izzy? Well, I'm sticking up for Izzy, and now it's MamaT.
You know what I wanted to say too? This is not part of this, but I heard a rumor, so I'd rather ask you, D-Boss. So I heard earlier that you may have been upset with something that Never Silent said. So I just want to clarify. Never Silent did have a live yesterday, and if you listen to it, I don't know if you got a chance to listen to it.
That's
because
how I knew about it.
Did you listen to the whole thing?
Yes. Well, the part that was about me. Yes.
Well, because there's more in depth. It goes in depth, and I didn't know this. It was described how there was a
And
place.
I
I didn't know this. I didn't know if you knew it. There was a place. There was a place found for her and 2 jobs. I mean, it might not have been her favorite job, but they were both going to hire her on the spot, whichever one she.
But
wanted.
I didn't. I had no idea. I thought Never
Me
Silent
neither.
was a guy.
Never Silent is a guy.
This was a woman.
Nope. Never
Wasn't
Silent
it a what?
who sounds female. It's
Oh, okay. Then I apologize. Sorry. I apologize. It sounded like a woman's voice, so I apologize.
he does
Sorry.
sound like a woman.
Okay. So, but I didn't know about a job, or I don't even
There
know
was 2.
what
No,
he's
so,
talking about.
Well, he back when he came into the chat, he had felt like maybe when the way that you took it, that it was offensive, but he was trying to help her. So he found a place for her that was going to take her family, like a housing, and 2 jobs. One was a kitchen in a nursing home doing dietary stuff, and the other I can't remember. But they both
It was a
took her on the
cafeteria
spot.
job.
Yeah, whichever
He
one she
said
wanted.
he had furniture
but
for
he was
her, gas vouchers, this, that, and the
Yes.
other, and that I ruined it by saying he was talking crap. I went to her and said he was,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I have no idea what you are even talking. Like, and if that
So
means
they
you
felt-
ruined something for MamaT, I mean, God.
Well, it felt like I think he felt like he was run off, and it just come across
Yes,
as
Mr. Scott, I agree.
differently. He didn't mean to do he didn't mean to do anything mean or anything, but he went out of his way, and he has a lot of good connections, and all he does is help people up to, like, his whole channel is
But
about
why?
helping people.
But why? If I mean, he
he had
said
vouchers. He had vouchers for
Nickalina's
furniture.
chat said he was a troll.
He was so my point is, he had to call back all these people, and because this is what he does for work on the side, just as a good human,
Right.
he was so embarrassed to tell them that she said no, and like he's never had to do that, so he had to call all
But
the people
he
back
didn't
and
say she said no. He said he decided not to give it to her because I said Never Silent was
Maybe
talking
you-
shit.
Well, maybe
I'm
that's
like,
an issue that maybe that could
I
get
don't
clarified at some point. But they
I don't
really
even
just
know
meant
that person.
I just wanted you to know they meant good
Yeah.
intentions and truly
But the
weren't
point
trying
is,
to help.
MamaT didn't take him up on his offer.
So
No,
maybe
he
sh-
said
maybe-
that I ruined it because I said that he was talking shit
you
about
thought
MamaT.
something in the chat, the way it was worded in the
Said he
chat,
was a
might have been
troll.
taken the wrong way. You
Yes.
probably thought it was a misunderstanding.
no
think
idea
maybe a
that-
miscommunication, but I just wanted you to know they had good intentions, and in case you guys
Yeah.
are having a problem right now. If you ever checked out the channel, it's like
I don't
all
even
about
know
helping.
who
It's
that
a little
is.
odd that Mama T said that first job. She goes, I got the job. All I got to do is take my prescription from my doctor to them. And then she didn't get the job.
Yep.
All she had to do was take the prescription to the doctor.
Yep.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I thought.
Here's the thing.
You know
I
what?
don't
Yeah, go ahead.
care, really.
You
Go
can
ahead,
you
sir.
can say what you want to. You don't have to. You don't have to think of what you want of her. But can you see how we think that of her?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I mean, to me, she doesn't have to prove anything to me.
No,
She's a
she doesn't have to
creator
prove anything to
on
us either.
YouTube. She
But
gets
you
on
understand why we talk
YouTube,
about her?
has a channel, talks about crap, and I go on there. I could, whatever she does in her personal life, it's her business. Like,
Well, that's the
None-
same for me then. Do you see what I'm saying?
right.
If you feel like
Absolutely,
that for
sir.
you go
Same
there.
with Jimbo,
You talk to people in
Nickalina.
there. You talk to people in there, so maybe you don't condone everything. Well, that's what I'm trying to get. It goes
Yeah,
both ways. That's the same with
absolutely.
me. You and I are the same
I
that way,
agree.
I think.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yes.
what I'm trying to
I
say, and
can
I
go-
recognize that about you.
I mean, I know
You're welcome
everybody
in my
hates me
chat.
and Jimbo's chat and all that, and
I wouldn't say
but
that.
I could go in there and I could be totally fine with people. I could go on the Liberators channel, be totally fine with people. I mean, it used to be like that.
You
But-
could-
You weren't. That's
then-
what we were
then
trying
you
to
would
do, and we
somewhere
have
else.
been doing. That was kind of like a movement I was trying to do, and it's been working
But T-Boss, I
mainly
have
good.
seen you say Jimbo's a pedo recently.
I have never, and I
It could have
can
been a clone.
guarantee you 1,000,000,000%, I have never called Jimbo a pedo. Ever, never, ever, never.
Well,
It could
Promise
have been
you
a
that.
clone. It could have been a clone,
Never.
actually, too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of clones. I always try to
Never.
check them before I say
I don't
it.
I
care
will give you
about
but I
that.
can't click on him.
I don't care about that. That's Jimbo's thing when he was young. Don't care. Not my business. And I'm not participating in that. I have never called him a pedo. Ever.
I'm sorry.
Never.
Well, I'll give you that. It might have been a clone because
Okay. Because that's
the
one thing.
Arnolinas are jealous for doing that.
And no, yeah, and I would tell you, like, I don't know. I'm not into that. So I wish everybody would stop the hate. And I don't know how to do that, and I don't know where to start with that, and I mean, I know there's gonna
Well, you
be
know what
shit
the weird-
talking, but the
Yeah,
real
and
life
the weird
hate,
thing is, even with everything going on with her and stuff, I feel too much. Like I still
Yeah.
feel bad in a way, and I can't stop that. That's just me.
because
you know what
you're an empath. Yeah, you
It's really
care.
bad. Yeah, and I get really sick, and it impacts my health. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't shut it off.
I
and
get
I don't
it.
like it. I don't like
Can
it,
I
but I
say
am.
something
You're
real
right.
quick in case my phone dies?
Yeah.
Who on
Yeah.
here is proud of the hate? Who on here is proud of being a troll? Who on here says many times that she likes to go troll and cause problems?
There's one
That's how
person.
you stop the hate. You cut the Ernalina and the Ernie out of your bullshit, and that's how you start to heal.
Yeah.
Once you have Ernalina
Exactly right.
and Ernie in your shit, it's going to continue. Because
Yeah.
that's what her goal is. That's why she's here. She gave up her kids' college to be a troll on the internet.
Well, that's why I didn't know if it was Ernie started it, like, but Ernie, like, invited me over to Charlie's the other day, but then they didn't give me a link, so I left. But
He gaslighted you. Oh, she won't come up. She won't come up.
I came over, but maybe they were
Right.
just talking, so I left. I didn't know if they changed their mind, but he
Only
did.
attack Alicia
He
instead.
told me to leave. I was in his. He's the one who told me to leave the chat. You know what I mean? Like, so I
But
left.
the
I
two people
followed the
on here that
instructions.
caused all this shit is Ernalina and Ernie. Get rid of those two people, and the world will be fine. I promise you. I promise you.
Anyway.
I still like people over there too in that chat, in Ernie's chat, but
Sweet
I
Rockin'
don't really
Robin,
know-
I'm sorry
know who
you
I
think
can-
I'm a worthless bitch. You used to
What?
like me. Do you remember that? Oh, yeah. So,
I had my chat off. Let me.
she's just, I don't know. Anyway,
Well,
so,
Well, like you said, you like going around and stuff, and you come in my chat too, but not like I'm having one
I
anytime
got
soon. or
blocked in
anything.
your chat.
You're not blocked in my chat.
I was.
Are you?
I don't know if I am.
Oh
now.
yeah. I think you were, but I think a while ago I fixed it.
That's fine.
I think I have
That's
one more.
fine.
I think I have one more person that said they were Wendy, but I don't know if she still would want to anymore. I don't really know.
I just, of course, Sarah. Like, I have nothing against you. I don't know.
Did.
I don't know. I guess it's going to be up to the creators to figure out how we put it into it, and just start with that campaign and
You get rid of the two people causing the issue.
go.
We can't get rid of them. Get rid of them.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
that.
it's never.
Yeah, as long as I'm telling you, as long as Nickalina,
We just need different rules. We just need different rules in the game, I think.
there will always be trouble. She can't do any other kind of content. It's all trouble.
He's completely said it public. I am going, I am here to troll, and that's what I want to do, and that's what I like to do. And she goes real life, and she makes SWAT calls. That's all you need to know. I'm not making this up. I'm not gaslighting her. That's all things she has said me to see. That's all you need to know. Period. To not support her. She may be a great person, and she may be giving this person this and giving that person that and supporting this buddy. But you know what? Ted Bundy worked the suicide hotline and saved millions of people on the suicide hotline. That doesn't make him any less more a serial killer. She gives people stuff, but that doesn't give her a shield from all the crap she does. And the crap she does outweighs the good she does. And everybody say, "Oh, it's all Nickalina's fault." Yes, it is. It's all Nickalina's fault. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, I feel like I'm confused about Ernie. That's why I didn't know if he was in this chat. Like, I don't know. I'm confused about that whole thing, too. I never know who likes who anymore and who's part of what chat.
Oh, yeah, they're kissing Ernie's ass now because you know why?
Days of our YouTube.
You know why they got to kiss Ernie's ass? Because that gives them another reason to be a right fighter troll.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be over here fighting Ernie because he's a scammer. And now they forgot that Ernie was a scammer. Now they all love Ernie. That tells you right there they're fake. It's not that they forgave Ernie. Ernie isn't any less a scammer. He's still lying and
confuses me.
and they're all over there kissing his ass.
Everyone can like who they like. It just confuses me. That's all.
Right. But those people started out saying he was a scammer and he was, taking advantage of people. So do they think he's lying now? You know why they're being kissing Ernie's ass? Because they wanted the reward money. They're over there hoping they get enough graces that he slips up and they get the reward money. That's it. They don't do anything nice without an ulterior motive. Nothing.
Can I address Truth Hurts?
I've wondered that about the reward.
Truth Hurts. You're right. I think I have gotten caught up in the drama. I think we all have. I think you have also. As far as calling Jimbo a pedo, never done it. Never. That's one thing I have never done. Have I shit talked Jimbo? Absolutely. Because he hurt somebody that I like, that has never done anything to me. He cannot like her. Have I shit talked him? Absolutely. I used to support Jimbo. Like, I had no problem.
But you don't understand why he hurt her? Because she called him a pedo.
But why can't people just shit talk? Why can't people just shit talk in their own chats? Like, I don't go into people's chats and like troll them. Whatever, if you're trolling, you're troll. But I'm saying, like, if anyone wants to shit talk this and that one, why don't it just stay in the chat?
About MamaT being a drug addict or saying that Jimbo's a pedo.
But it's not. You're right. I mean, but
it goes both ways. Yes.
Right. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It does go both ways.
One and then hate the other. Because if I'm looking at levels of wrong, calling someone a pedo is way wronger than calling someone a drug addict.
Yeah. But
you don't think so?
No, yeah.
I feel like the rules need to be revised. What I'm saying. What are the rules?
I think we're all in the drama. The subs are in the drama.
YouTube.
All of everybody. And I think it's going to be normal to have drama. But the real life crap is just beyond. So I don't know. And you're right, Sweet Rockin' Robin. Sarah hasn't done a dang thing to anybody. And I mean, I think that
I feel like
the only reason I think the only reason she's getting anything said about her is because somebody feels like they saw her say something or she did something. Her child should not be involved in it. I mean, that's the only reason.
I don't think I could be cloned, though. I thought about it, and I'm like, well, I don't think I can be cloned because I actually have a wrench in most of the chats, except for refs. But I mean, so it's kind of hard to clone me because I was trying to figure it out myself.
My battery dies. I just want to thank everybody for coming today. If I missed a super chat, that's because I can't see it on StreamYard. If I missed a membership, I can't really see it.
We might need a part 2.
In case I drop
We
off.
might need to continue this. Oh man, I have a flat tire again. We should. I don't really feel done with this, though. You know what I'm saying?
Think about this. Who's the common denominator when you see Kimmy's chat? All the fuck shit in Kimmy's chat. Who was on all the fuck shit with Trainwreck? Who was in all the fuck shit with Voices? Who was on all the crap with Rosie? Who was on all the crap with Rose?
That's true.
Ernalina.
Denominator and all of
You didn't see Jimbo. You didn't see Jimbo. You didn't see Jimbo's chat and all that. It was the Ernalina's needies and all that.
Yes,
See,
Heather,
I don't know about the hit list. I'm gonna have to
That's
find
the
out
problem.
about this hit list.
All right,
I don't
if you
know.
watch,
my videos.
all right, if you watch, Constance made a video of it, and that's the one that the police
Okay.
heard. And in the
I'll go
video,
watch it.
the wording is made done.
The hit list, but it's a disappear list because the guy said,
But
"Tell me
because
who
of the
bullies are, and
wording,
I'll make
it's
them disappear." And MamaT
because
said,
of the
"Well,
word.
this is who they are."
It's
And
because
look
of the
at
way it was
people.
worded is the concerning part.
To
To the
disappear.
police.
We don't know what dude means by
Yes.
disappear.
Anyone can take that how they want. I can take it as a joke, but that's up to them to determine, and they didn't like it.
And MamaT says, "I didn't even know Javi G." Well, that's even
I
more
don't. He
concerning.
wasn't even the
Because you
concern in
told
it.
us
Whoever
that we
Javi
don't
is,
know.
I don't know who Javi is. He wasn't even part of their concern.
MamaT says, "I don't know who Javi is. Why would
I
you
don't
list off a bunch of people to disappear for a guy you don't know? He might be someone real psycho. Why would you give a list to that?"
My thing is, I don't think. Oh, sorry. I don't think the popo. I mean, I don't think she needs that in her life. Is what I'm saying. Even still, here I am, still trying to be nice. You know what I'm saying?
MamaT wants to block all these comments, but she sure don't mind blocking, leaving up comments like that from a dude she don't even know.
I'm just trying. I thought I could still try to work something out. So I didn't really feel like I'm done with this conversation, but maybe we could have a part 2 in a little while. I don't know. On somebody's channel,
I'm gonna go ask some questions myself. Like I'm gonna go find out some things.
You want to do that? Where can we go later? Because I was gonna just take a break because of my heart. I don't, but I'd like to.
No, Sarah, I don't want you getting sick. Like this, is not worth it. Not worth it.
Well, I saw that one was in the hospital earlier, and it's like, well, I almost went myself because my chest, because I have a bad heart. I just don't talk about it.
Don't let
they lied on China Dog yesterday. We're running with it. This is what I say about Nickalina. She made this whole big thing about how Rap called China to go stay at her house. Everybody knew she was lying, except for the people that didn't know she was lying. But she told this big story and this big lie. Her and Tinkerbell Tina ran this big lie, knowing it was a lie. But they put it out there because I don't know who they think's watching it. All they're doing is showing the real cards to the people that are watching it.
Yes, but chasing justice, I think I'm on the same level as you in chats, but do you see why it doesn't matter? Because I just go in chats too, just like you, and I'm still, getting targeted, so.
Right. And targeted because you are a Jimbo supporter. When there's even bigger supporters for Jimbo that have stood up for him, she won't go after anybody that's strong.
But the thing is, I'm friends with people now. I made friendships outside of YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
The reason why it's ramped up is because since people started getting along in chats, my support has actually grown, and people get to know other people, and it's great. Like I chat with people now that used to hate me. Like literally,
and she can't come out and say she can't come out and say that I'm going after Jimbo because his chat's growing. So she's going to come out and say I'm fighting for MamaT. See what I mean? She has to have a reason to hate Jimbo.
But do you see that general awareness? I mean, do you not remember general awareness a month or so ago was doing the exact same thing? Look what he did to you, Jimbo. I mean, come on. He was relentless. But then he said he's sorry and he bowed out. So then all of his supporters are now, okay, since he says it's okay, that Jimbo's okay, so we'll support him. I mean, they're going...
Actually, they slowly...
I can see that's how you take it.
Yeah.
I understand. Slowly. I would think from your... Yeah, I can think where you think... Are you there? I'm on a bad spot. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? The thing is, it's like actions speak louder than words, and people have been saying repeatedly in chat, I know you're not there because you wouldn't watch it, it's not your chat to hang out in, people have been saying, "Oh, I'm wrong," you know, like he gets all kinds of feedback all the time, like, "Oh, you're, you know, you guys are pretty cool. I'm sorry," like, and they're saying
And there's a
that kind
lot
of thing
that
because they
haven't come
gave.
to Jimbo's chat that I've seen
Yeah,
say,
they're
I'm
giving
not
him.
going to be to Jimbo's chat.
People are saying they're sorry. They realize, you know what I mean? Like he's getting a lot of good
Right.
feedback that people are making their own choice for themselves by visiting it, not just doing what somebody says. So I've seen that feedback a lot, and it's kind of impressive. You know what I mean?
And
instead of
maybe
Nicolina doing
down
something
the
positive,
road,
she's
this
continuing on
can
being the
all
Nicolina
heal.
that she is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Trying to
hopefully
be
down the
neutral
road
like
this
you
can...
is hard, D-Boss, because I tried it too. You know,
No,
the
I
neutral
know,
thing,
and that's why I
it's
get so
hard.
much
It puts
hate,
you.
and that's fine.
It puts a lot of stress. Yeah, because I kind of tried to do that too.
And then
it
you're a
kind of looked at where
flip-flopper, and you're
Yeah.
this, and you're that. And...
Right. And for me, I try not to flip flop, just drop. That's how I call it. I don't flip flop, I drop. I think that's all. I think I only dropped one channel.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go
But they
talk to Mama
he
T
asked
and then
me to
find
leave
out.
though.
So thank you for coming
Yeah.
up, D-Boss.
Whose chat
And
are we coming on later?
and I'm
Halftime
gonna
or
go
later
talk to
on?
Nickalina and see.
Sarah, it's your turn. Jimbo's probably going to go tonight, but it's your turn, Sarah.
What's that?
Oh,
It's your turn,
D-Loose
Sarah.
is a bitch and needs to fuck all the way. Leslie, why do you hate me so bad?
Wait, who said that?
Leslie.
Leslie. Oh.
I'm sorry, Leslie, if you don't like Mama T. Sorry. I'm sorry if she scammed you, if she did
Oh,
what.
there's gonna
She's
be
done
people that-
nothing to me. Nothing.
Yeah.
And if you think I'm a bitch and whatever else you want to call me, because I'm okay with Mama T. Until Mama T hurts me, scams me, does whatever, then I'll make a decision from there. Like, she's done nothing to
You
me.
don't feel like Mama T has scammed you?
I don't.
Yeah, we
think
all
so.
have the right to. We all
You
have the
think
right
she's
to
been
like who
honest
we
with you
like.
about her situation the whole time, completely honest?
What's that? I didn't hear you.
We all.
You believe Mama
Who?
T has been honest with you about her situation the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like
So
like
far.
nothing. I don't feel like anything has come up where I'm like, oh,
She still doesn't have a
like,
job, D-Boss. She said last week she had a job. It came out this week. She still
I
hasn't gone
don't
to that
care
job.
about that though. I don't care. It's just
I
like
thought
I don't
about
care
that.
if you have
There
a
you go,
job,
Jimbo.
Sarah
Don't
has a
focus on it.
job.
What
I
about
don't
her?
care.
What
Okay.
about
But I thought about that. Maybe
Right.
she doesn't want one, and I thought about it, and maybe she doesn't care about staying there. And I'm like, well, that doesn't matter as long if her guy can pay the rent or whatever. Then
Yeah,
whatever.
that's yeah, exactly.
Good,
Like,
D-Boss,
And
what she
maybe
does
she
is-
was just saying she was doing the job to make everyone leave her alone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out. You know, like
and
maybe she's
here's what also we all live differently. All of us.
yeah.
Would her living situation be my living situation? No.
Yeah.
I
right.
mean, I would be working
It ain't the living situation, it's the lying.
24. I would be
It's the
working
dry
24
begging.
days a week. But you know,
It's dry begging for
maybe
money.
her life has been completely different than how I mean, I know she hasn't had it easy. And so, and I know a lot of people haven't, but the way people live, we all live differently and are okay with it. Maybe
It's not
she's
the
okay
living
with that.
situation, it's the lying about it and getting money because she's lying about it.
But Jimbo, do you know how much money she's getting? I know you all have given her money in the past, but right now, like, I haven't heard Mama T ask for money in a good month.
D-Boss, it's
They're
called dry
basing it off
begging.
of situations they've been in. Yeah. So
It's called
Yeah.
sad fishing.
that's what it is.
It's when you go
Yeah.
on there and say, my phone's off, but that's okay. My phone's off, but that's okay. She's not
Well, I
asking
know
for
it's off
money.
this time because she didn't get my message.
Well, she knows that somebody's going to step up and chat and say, Mama T, I feel so bad, and give her money. It's
But
called
nobody
sad
has
fishing.
done
Google
that
it.
because
Yeah,
her
she got a
phone's
phone
been
bill
off
paid
for
for it.
how long now?
It's on now.
Nobody.
Somebody paid it for her.
Yeah.
No.
Is it on?
When did it get on? It wasn't on earlier today.
If it's on, then she would have saw my message. It would go on
Yeah, she
automatically.
said
wouldn't
not
it?
on.
Hopefully my phone will be on today.
But now my message is out of date because it was in response to the first thing that made her mad before, you know what I mean? Before she started, you know, yelling in the chat and stuff for me. But I'm not going to go over there, like I said, to get yelled at. I'd rather be in a neutral ground or, you know,
What about the
somewhere.
flat tire that she had?
But Jimbo, okay, so
I have a
let's
flat tire.
flip it. Let's flip it to other people. Like, okay, the liberators, they've gotten help.
Uh-huh.
Same thing, right? Alternators,
Not the same
tools.
Not the same.
Why? Why?
Tells you what it is.
Huh?
Tells you what it is and how much it costs. Like there's a big
No.
difference. Yeah.
For his alternator, yes, but nothing else.
And then
I'll tell you why I think people think it's different, just from my own observations, if I may.
Yeah.
So I think when people say Jimbo's gotten help or the Liberators have gotten help, I think people are feeling like before, maybe she's not now, they're thinking or feeling like it used to be daily rather than occasionally when people needed something, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's
And I
their
can see that.
experience with her. That's their experience with her. Maybe not now, maybe she's not now, but that's what they dealt with, so that's why they feel that way.
And I can see that.
Yeah.
As an outside view looking in.
Since Sarah's engine blew up, I've collected $1,100 from people gifting that to Sarah.
Oh, I thought you meant me for a minute, because my engine did catch on fire.
My
It did. I was on live when it caught on fire.
Yeah, and so yeah, I've had very generous people send me, a little over $1,100. I'm just gonna say $1,100. So, and that's put aside.
Another clue that tells you that Nickalina. Another clue that Nickalina is doing is only to have a reason to troll. Anybody else that had as many red flags as MamaT, Nickalina would have had her ass. But she's not having her ass because she has to have that, cause to troll. Nickalina's not stupid. Nickalina's not stupid.
Do we want to have a little bit of a small part 2 later on here or somewhere else? What channel? Should we do it on halftime? It's probably lame anyways. It's lame these days.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy the halftime show anymore.
I don't really know what time it is though.
The Super Bowl starts in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh, I didn't make my chili.
Oh, Sarah,
whenever you go to Sarah, we'll be there.
But D-Boss, I'll tell you right now, I enjoy it when people get along.
Me too. It's so much better for our stress.
Like we even.
It's way less
stress. How great it is that people go from different places and now it's good. It's great. It doesn't have to be ugly everywhere. It just
Yeah. No, I get it. I get that there's going to be. I mean, we're all attracted to the drama to listen to it some way or another. It
can become addictive and pull you in. It is true.
And it doesn't
but a
have
lot of
to
us
be
are already
drama.
in. Right, and a lot of us are already in torment every day.
Right.
We don't need it. It was supposed to be an escape, and we all got sucked into this. Starting with Summer Wells, a lot of us really is how we all came into this mess.
Yeah.
I sit back and look at it and go, how did watching Summer Wells turn into this? Yeah.
So Jimbo, you tell me what it's going to take for you to stop with MamaT. Truthfully, just
name out of her mouth.
Well,
okay, so
I left her panel that night when she kicked me out.
Mm-hmm.
When she kicked me out after I apologized,
and
then she went right straight into calling me names again.
No. But that means keeping his name out of her chat too. If someone says it in her chat, she can have it.
I don't know if we can all. I don't know if we can totally say the chat will not do it.
It doesn't even register.
Right.
Or there should just be rules like it stays in the chat. I don't really know what to say. That's why we need to.
Jim Blob, Jim this.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Her panel.
No, I'm guilty of talking crap about Jimbo. I mean, I definitely when I told you before that I would stop. And recently, I've started back up again, and
I think he said, she said, D-Boss. So-and-so said this. Oh, they did? That's what I feel like happens a lot.
Yep.
I always say to everyone, just check it out first if you can, because a lot of our problems for everybody, not even just, I'm not talking about me, both sides is somebody said something. So-and-so said this. Really? Oh my God, no, they didn't. That's how it starts.
We still a lot of times it's double standards for some, and
I see the same thing being said. I see the same thing. You say hypocrisy, I see hypocrisy. We all see it. So why are we all doing it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I get it. I totally understand. I just I don't know. I don't know.
There's just too many things to not honestly look at and realize that Nickalina is the problem.
Yeah. Well, look,
she's proud to be in the troll, saying she's proud to be in the gaslight.
being the same common denominator that was problems in Kimmy, Trainwreck. You can't overlook this. And when I say the core group, I'm including PT. Yes, Katie. Oppositional. Spooky now. Spooky didn't used to be in it, but Spooky. Yeah. There's more, but I can't think of it,
Well, I just see a lot of people that are so angry, but I don't know why
That's
everyone's
it. It's
so
the
anger. Where's everyone's
Everybody's
anger
so
coming
angry.
from?
And who's so angry that they call about someone's disabled child being taken away from them? Nickalina.
That isn't even involved in anything.
It isn't even involved in anything, right?
I
Who calls someone's job to get them fired? It's not even involved in anything, Nickalina. And she was proud of it. Did I call the liberators? Fuck yes, I did.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, I did.
But the thing is, all right, but that happened. That could also turn into a downward spiral if people started calling that their
right
CPS on their kids and their homes and police on that. You know what I'm saying? That could go. What does it occur? What's going to be the end game when everyone loses everything?
But who went there first?
Well, that is it. What's going to happen? Someone's going to end up killing themselves. Someone's going to go off the deep end. Somebody's going to hurt somebody. Somebody's child's going to,
everybody bows down to her. When everybody bows down to her, then she'll say she won. Until then, she's not going to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about that.
I mean, yeah, D-Boss can't think for her. We don't know what's in her brain.
I don't. That. You ask Nickalina that then after, because she said she's not going to stop and she's up in the ante. So.
Well,
but some of it has to do with
pretty much says what she's gonna do. Does
right. Yeah? I mean, maybe she feels like she's protecting her. I don't know.
And that's what I feel like. She said.
It's not.
This is a person I've never talked to.
How's she protecting MamaT by getting Sarah's child taken away from her? How is that protecting MamaT?
I guess it's supposed to be.
That's what I'm saying.
I think she has the wrong person. I see a lot of things in chat said by people all the time. And there's a lot of people that say things all the time in chat, and I've seen some pretty bad ones, and it's like, and I'm like, something I wouldn't write. And why are you not? Why does nobody say anything to the people?
Look through this whole chat. Look through this whole chat, and look at all these people talking crap about me. Look through the whole thing.
But who is talking child taken away? Who is called the fake swatting call? Who has been proud of trolling? Nobody in this chat. They're talking. They're talking.
But however, with all that said, everything that's happened, what do you do to proceed? What do we want? Does everyone want agony? Does everyone want calls on them?
Stop. People just stop. And like I said, when
it's just going to be retaliatory calls.
Her chat went
people need to take legal action and move forward, or if that's what
some people can't afford legal action.
Some people don't need to afford it if it's criminal. They handle it themselves.
What's that?
When things are criminal, they take care of it themselves. The police told me.
This is where my issue is. She's going to protect MamaT by getting liberators fired. What that says is, I'm going to intimidate liberators and everybody around them to shut the fuck up because I can get you fired. Is that okay? So she gets everybody fired. Do you think that's going to shut Jimbo up? Nope, just gonna piss Jimbo off.
Or if I have a heart attack.
Right.
No.
If Sarah's child gets taken away, you think everybody's gonna bow down? That's gonna piss people off more. And who's the one saying it? Is it Jimbo and anybody else saying, I'm gonna get your child taken away? No, nobody said that. Nobody's making fake swatting calls. Nobody's proud of making fake. That's all Nickalina.
I wouldn't call on anyone still, like I couldn't do it. But, everyone has their own thing.
The reason, and for everybody says that the reason Jimbo called the motel was because MamaT said he was lying. So he had to call the motel and prove that he wasn't lying.
Well, MamaT came on that morning. Let me explain. MamaT came on that morning saying that Jimbo got her sister kicked out.
Yes.
So I called the motel and asked them, because I heard it all day. And she was yelling and screaming right before Thelma left the house to go get one of the kids. I can't remember what she was doing, but right before she walked out the door, she's yelling, Thelma, how does it feel to be with a POS who got a homeless lady kicked out of the only place she's got to live? So I said,
and had he not gone live with the call, they just said he was making shit up. So he had to go
Jimbo,
live with the call.
Did you call before that was even said?
No.
You did not call at all.
No.
No.
So how did she? Why would she get on there and say that then? Why would she get on there and say?
Lied to her, don't you hear?
What?
I think she assumed. I think it was an assumption, if I may, just as an
No,
I know, but
what
observation.
happened? They were talking about the
Somebody
dog.
alerted her that there was a call then, right?
They were talking about the dog. He said he was going to call about the CPS coming out to the dog. It wasn't about getting
Not-
anybody kicked out of a
Not
motel.
CPS.
So you weren't calling
animal
looking
control.
for her then,
No.
right?
No. He said he was going to call about the dog.
It got misunderstood as
No.
they were trying to get her kicked out. It was
Jimbo,
about-
you weren't calling around to hotels looking for her to help the dog, right? Or were you?
No.
Was that
I
for the
knew where she
receipt?
was.
Everybody knows where
I knew
everyone
where
is.
she
It's
was. I knew where she
YouTube, and
was.
it's already been.
One of her friends
Everyone-
sent me the info where she is. I know where she's at now. I don't broadcast it.
Everyone
that's
knows
good.
where everyone is. We just
That's
don't do
good.
anything about it. We
I
just
don't
don't play that way.
Unless
Now,
she
had
says
she
I don't.
not hit the dog to where he heard her cry,
Everybody says I don't. I have to show a
there'd been
receipt.
no reason to do
So, curious, Jimbo, if you know where she is, why hasn't animal control been to her house or her motel? And why hasn't anything been done?
D-Boss, would you like me to call animal control while we're on the phone and tell them where she's at right now while you listen?
No, I'm asking
Then
you.
Don't dare
You-
me to do it again. Do
They
you
did
want-
respond.
I'm not
Yes, you
daring
did.
you.
I'm
I'm
letting you
No.
go.
asking you.
I think
I'm
that's what
letting you
happens
go.
a lot. I think he feels like, people are
Jimbo, tell him
saying
what
that, and
animal
he has
control
to.
said.
Okay, yeah,
I
tell
just-
her what they. She saw. Did you say you already heard the clip of what they said already?
I
Animal
heard
control?
the clip of the motel lady saying
Okay.
that animal
She had a
control had
history.
been there for her sister, right?
And they have a history. She's dealt with her a lot.
Mhm.
And Jimbo
Right.
didn't.
But that's
they
not
didn't-
Mama T.
Right. And didn't they say that there was a refusal to see
You
the
asked
dog's
me-
paw?
Yeah. You asked
Okay.
me to let it go. And then when I'm actually not telling where she's at, and I'm actually not having animal control go back over there, you say, why aren't you doing it? Do you want me to do it? That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like, why
I'm
are you doing it?
asking. Why are you getting so defensive? I'm asking you
I think he
If
feels
animal
attacked a lot.
if
From the way
you
it's said,
can,
yeah.
if you know where she's at and you called animal control went there, is what I'm asking, right?
They did. I'm asking you, would you like me to call animal control now and tell them where she's at?
I thought they already know where she's at.
I said, I know.
That's
where
what
she
I'm
is.
saying.
Animal control went to the hotel.
That's what I'm saying, right?
And they've been there before. They said that. They are very familiar with that family.
I thought they had been there for her sister.
They're all
That's
together,
what
though,
the
I
phone
think,
call.
right?
No, they're
Or
not.
in the same spot or whatever
No.
they were.
Mama T
Um,
was in the room. She claims it's not her dog. No, I don't give a damn whose dog it is. It don't deserve to be smacked like that.
Correct.
It was all
Mama T
related to
was in the
to
fucking
dog
room.
safety. Nobody wanted to get her kicked out. Just to I just want to tell you that nobody
Yeah,
really
Mama
wanted
T
to-
was in the room. I don't give a damn
Nobody
whose
wants-
room it was, whose dog it was. Mama T was there. And she even said, what in the hell was that?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
what I'm saying is I'm trying to let it go, and you're wanting me to say, you're saying, well, if you really know, why ain't you call? Like I can make the call.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. You said that they said it was abuse, that they came
What they
there. She
heard
wasn't
was
there.
abuse. They wanted to check the dog's paw. When they went
Okay.
there, the dog had been hidden. It's gone. They moved it.
The dog's still there.
Not in our current hotel. Not in that hotel where we're at.
Well, for that time period at least. But I mean,
And everybody needs to quit going around saying she's getting a voucher because that's not true either.
No, she's living off
That-
the sister's voucher. That's not true either.
Jimbo, come on. You can't live off somebody else. Do you know how any of that works?
you can
do.
sneak
I
in
know
at night.
people
I'm
know
not
how
saying
it
they do.
works.
Living on top of
I
each
know
other.
how it works too, because
Really
you
wanna get
can
into
sneak
that?
people
Like,
in.
everybody knows she don't
Yes.
live by herself.
What?
She's paying $100 a night on her husband's income.
Her husband or
He's
whatever he is
Boyfriend, whatever. Yeah.
makes okay money, but they're never going to get ahead. if
No, because you're
they're
first
paying,
and last.
yeah, like
Why
That's
didn't
not-
they
Unless they
get his
wa-
head while he was making all that money and they didn't pay rent from April?
I don't know anything about that.
know.
I don't
The
know.
thing is, if they're
I
cool
don't.
there,
I don't know anything about that.
Well,
if
Jenny
they
Boss,
want
I
to
have a
stay
clip
there,
about
it's
that too.
cool.
She said it was
It
off
really
season
don't
for
matter.
plumbers. I have a clip
Huh?
about that too. She was on Libera's panel and she said, haven't you ever heard it's off season for plumbers? I've never heard of an off season plumber. Never.
I
But I'll have the clip and it's not taken out of context. And the original link is there so you can go back and hear the whole thing for yourself. So I didn't take
I
it out of
think-
context.
Yeah, then
I think some things just come out wrong sometimes. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
And then it's
And
like an open
I
mouth,
don't-
insert foot kind of thing.
I mean, who knows? I mean, you don't know how they live or anything. Like, you don't, I mean, it sounds to me like there's a lot of
I don't think so,
depression, and I don't know. You just shouldn't be so judgmental on people with like their living
you know what?
situation. You don't know their whole story.
D-Boss, I don't care how she lives.
Okay.
No.
Cool. It's
I don't
fine.
give a damn where
So
she lives.
D-Boss, you said in the chat where people call Jimbo a pedo to this day.
Oh my
The only
gosh.
thing I'm concerned about was that dog. And she's going to hide the dog when animal control comes. She already did.
Well, she hasn't moved. She has not moved.
Okay.
I'm just saying
Well,
she hasn't.
They did. All right. So people did. Just so it's known, people did offer to pay if she wanted to go, like with their cards and stuff, you know. And then there were another person offered to help foster if she wanted for a while. But I'm sure she
Yes.
might not want to. But Coco really said she won't say anything. She won't ask questions. She'll give it
First
back
she
when
rescued
needed.
the dog from the fighting ring, but then she got the dog and its litter mate as pocket pits. So they
Yeah,
didn't have any pocket pits. But now
Do you guys know that whole story about that dog? I mean,
There's
no, I'm not. Nope. She asked me not to, and I'm not doing that. But well, I don't think it's a lie. But if you knew the whole story,
It was
Huh?
just about getting the bird dog.
I can't hear what Jimbo said.
But I know
People
that
just wanted to help. People just wanted to help the dog.
Mhm.
That's all. That's all it really was
is
about.
all.
It just got spun out of control. It was just about the animal.
I get that. But then afterwards, Jimbo, just a few days ago, you said you were going after MamaT no matter what it took. You were going to find her.
In response,
and you were
to-
going to make her do a drug test.
Shit to me. Yep, I sure did.
Okay.
I sure as hell did. I sure as hell
Why?
did. Because Nickalina threatened my fucking kids.
But what does that have to do with MamaT?
It had everything to do with
Go after
It
Nickalina.
had everything to do with
Go after Nickalina.
Then tell
But
her
that's
to
the
go
same-
after Jimbo and not the libs and Sarah.
or me. It's the. Do you see how we keep running into the same problem on the same
absolutely.
sides? It's the same thing.
But
Absolutely.
you don't
I
say
agree.
it to them. You only say
and
it
you
to them.
get-
You don't say it to them, D-Boss. You don't.
How do you know what I say to them? You
Because
think
I
she's
want.
gonna listen to me? I
Well,
talked
you
to
D-Boss
Nickalina. I talked to
feeling-
Nickalina off YouTube. I talked to
Oh.
Mama T
Oh, well, here's what I
off
want you to do.
YouTube.
I want you to grow some balls and stick up to her in public.
You
and not
you
off
have
YouTube.
no idea what we talk about. You don't. You just don't.
Just stick up
But
to her
that's
in
the
public.
same thing with me.
Nickalina is who she is. I'm not
A
gonna
piece of
change
shit.
her. You're not gonna change her. I mean,
Everyone
don't
is who
wanna
they
change
who they are.
I don't
Everyone's
give a
who they
shit
are.
about her.
About that, D-Boss, I always hear they, and that's one thing that bugs me because we are all individuals, and
Yeah.
I'm so tired of that word because when you say they as a whole group over there, we're not all they. We all do different things.
I
and-
get it.
And
I get it.
And
Because
because
I
I
do,
see, I see all of you even as different, and I know everybody's different, so it's like I don't call. Well, that's just me. I don't call a whole group they. Like I wouldn't refer
Yeah.
to you guys as.
And
You know what I
don't
mean?
get mad at me and judge me if I don't see you sticking up for. I don't see you standing up in public to Nickalina. You know,
Huh?
Katie tried to hide, but what you always do in public. No. If you don't
Katie
do it in
what?
public, you're co-signing it.
I've said a million times in chat, leave kids out of it. Like, stop with the kids.
I think a lot of
There
us
you are,
have for a while.
next day cheering her on. Hi, Nickalina. Hi, beautiful. Hi, gorgeous.
Nickalina is great to me. Like, she has done nothing to me. Mama T, great to me. Done nothing to me. Like, you
Maybe
never
on
done
yourself,
anything
Yvonne.
to me.
Can you see beyond yourself for the greater good? Like, I don't have to have someone hurt me. Ernie don't have to hurt me for me to know that Ernie needs to be exposed. I can see, I can see beyond myself. I feel other people. Now, like I said, what I pointed out is Nickalina is the common denominator in Kimmy and Trainwreck and Nora and I don't know those people. And well, I'm telling you, I'm educating you. She's the common denominator in all those crazy making, gaslighting, hater chats with the fake profiles. Those guys are all the common denominator. Look it up. If you don't want to believe me, educate yourself and look it up. Nickalina is the one that said she's proud of being a troll. Nickalina is the one that makes fake calls for fun, and she's proud of it. Nickalina has made fake SWAT calls. Nickalina is proud to hurt people. She wants to hurt people. She gave up her kids' education to be a troll on the internet. Now, if you can't see that Nickalina is not a good person, then you're blind.
I have seen people say that they like to watch her cooking show.
Can you say the same for Jimbo? Can you say
no? Jimbo has never been in anybody's chat. Kimmy and all those chat crazy making making fake profiles and gaslighting. I've never seen Jimbo say that he's proud. This is my platform, and I'm going to talk. I've never seen Jimbo say he's proud of being a troll. I've never seen Jimbo say he's proud of gaslighting. I've never seen Jimbo make a fake swatting call. I have never seen Jimbo call the police and say that two people were fighting in Georgia. I have never seen Jimbo say he's going to befriend a person on here and turn on them just when it suits him. So yeah, no, I've not seen Jimbo do all that. Have I seen Jimbo talk shit? Yes, I have. Have I seen Jimbo, do some fucked up shit? Yes, I have. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the core shit that Nickalina does. I've not seen anybody do that but Nickalina and the Ernalinas.
Yeah.
So Nickalina just takes it a step further.
D-Boss, I'd like to hear what all I've done.
Further.
Tell me what all the evil I've done.
Jimbo, you've been terrible to MamaT.
Tell me.
I think a lot of this stuff, though, I think it goes back to he said, she said that D-Boss gets told,
Did Jimbo call it a fake swatting call for MamaT? Has Jimbo made up fake profiles and went into other chats?
I think
did MamaT call in a fake swatting call on Jimbo?
I'm talking about Ernalina now, not MamaT.
And I'm talking about MamaT.
Okay, well, I'm talking about Ernalina now.
Okay.
All the fuck that she does. She said she just takes it a step further. She'll take it a step further. She takes it a hop, skip, and jump, a fucking leap off the cliff further. And you all sit in there and smile and chat with her. Oh, Nickalina, you're so pretty. Nickalina's so good. She cares. She's got such a big heart. Well, Ted Bundy was on the suicide hotline too. He had a big heart too.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking shit. I can prove everything I said about it. Everything I've said is not gaslighting.
I don't think she hides anything.
Exactly. That makes it even fucking worse. You all see her say this, and you're all over there. Can I have another, she's such a nice person. What the fuck?
Bird, nobody
cares. I think it's because I think D-Boss is, but if she might feel like she's getting yelled at when I'm trying to help things with her. Like, she can't help what she does. She's saying she can't help, and she's saying that they're nice to her offline. Like, she's not having the same issues that we have. So I kind of understand what you're saying in a way.
I mean,
every monster has a good side. Because if they were monsters, nobody would be around them. That's why they have to have a good side. They have to have a good side, or nobody would be around them.
It's just like when you sit, or when people sit over there in Jimbo's chat and they are bashing MamaT, calling her a drug addict. There's no proof because she sniffles, because she does whatever. I mean, bashing her, and everybody co-signs for that.
And that's words. That's words. D-Boss, that's words. Everybody talks shit back and forth. That's words. I'm talking about going real life on Sarah for her child. Now that's what I'm talking about, Nickalina.
Did she go real? I mean, she said that, but she did?
I guess you can find out.
I know you're 700.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm asking.
It's a threat. The threat is sick enough. You don't think Nickalina won't do that? You don't think she won't do that? She doesn't work.
I didn't hear it, so I don't know if she did. I just heard it was said, so.
No.
She called liberal the job, tried to get them fired, didn't she? Yes, she did.
Well,
But
again,
then I heard
she
but then
said
I heard a video.
she was going
But then I
after,
heard
but
a video.
You're
But then I
right.
heard a video that she did.
You're right.
There was a talk that there was a video that she said she didn't call. So I'm confused about that.
Of course, because
About
she
the
got
job thing.
pushback from it. What would be the odds? What would be the odds that liberators get sent home that day? What would be the odds? Really?
I know that. I'm just saying I don't understand why. I don't get it.
But see, you
Yeah.
said, boss, you even heard say, well, Nickalina said she was going to go after everybody.
she did.
Right? And you okay with that?
Yeah, D-Boss is okay.
Nickalina. I mean, that's her. What she. I
That's a good
again
person.
can't control
She's
her.
a good person? You telling me she's a good person? Tell me again she's a good person.
I think she's saying she's good to her.
She's saying
but not,
words. Huh?
You know what she's doing? She's saying words to intimidate Sarah.
Oh, I
She's
thought
hoping
you.
Sarah backs
said
out of words. What happens when Sarah doesn't back out at words? Then she's going to go further, like she's done each time with everybody.
I have no idea what Sarah did or not do. I don't know why that was said against Sarah. I don't know that. I didn't hear that
What would
part
Sarah
of
possibly
anything.
do to be okay with this? What would Sarah do for this to
I'm
be
not
okay?
okay with that. Quit saying I'm okay with it. I'm not
You
okay
keep
with
saying
it.
Nickalina's a good person.
Nickalina has done nothing to me. Period.
So what?
Nothing.
That doesn't make her a bad person? I'm sure Jack the Ripper did nothing to you personally. Is he a good person?
You're right. You're right.
So you would go be up there, you know.
My issue is the whole issue is the way Jimbo goes after MamaT. Period. Your
And
guys'
my whole
issue is Nickalina. You're right.
You see,
Because she said
When people sit there in Jimbo's chat, I feel the same way.
To go after Jimbo, she has to have a cause. She can't go after Jimbo on nothing else. So she's using Mama T as a cause to go after Jimbo. She can't go Sarah. She can't do her trolling, fix your drug if she wants to do without a reason. So she's using Mama T as a reason to go after Jimbo's chat. Otherwise, she couldn't have it. She don't have no reason to troll. You don't see her out trolling anybody else. Just have a reason. If Mama T fell off the earth tomorrow and wasn't around, Nickalina
D-Boss.
would have no reason to go after. It's a reason. Just use it for excuse.
D-Boss. So I'm supposed to let Mama T slander my name and try to ruin my name, publicly, and I'm not supposed to do anything. I'm not supposed to respond. I'm not supposed to go after her. Right.
Jimbo,
Not to mention Kipper too.
when after you apologized, I know that there was stuff said back and forth, but you had taken it
Thank you, Spivey.
way 10 steps forward. Like you.
How do you figure? How did I take it 10 steps forward?
Do you?
What did I do that is worse than her calling me a pedophile?
Jimbo, you call her a drug addict.
That's worse.
You
than
go after her, huh? You slander her all the time.
That's worse than her calling me a pedophile.
No, that should not be said, period.
Yeah.
But you go after
you
her
said that,
all the time. All because you hate her.
Because
You
you
hate
called her
her.
a pedophile.
Come on, it's beyond that. He's
Oh
called
my
her
God.
a thief.
I can't think of anything more than be called a pedophile. Nothing would outrage me more than calling me a pedophile. You don't
Do
need
you
to do
know-
more to me than call
Do
me a
you
pedophile.
know the hate campaign that went on calling Jimbo a pedophile? Rap was in it. Look at
Rap
Jimbo the pedo
apologized.
clown.
Mama T
Oh, but
apologized.
it's
Didn't
a
get back on it.
character. It's
Do
a
you
character.
understand? People kiss and make up. People, they say, I said this, I said this. That's what Mama T and then Jimbo did. But then she went right back to shit. And she couldn't stand up for a cat.
From there has
I saw Rap a woman beater too, but you know what? As a
What?
man, I apologize to Rap. As a man, he apologized to me, and it's squashed. It's over.
So if Nickalina apologizes, then it's all squashed, right?
I would absolutely squash it.
Okay.
It's about actions in the future and how you proceed. That shows that you're sorry.
After we apologized to each other, we didn't go
Mhm.
right back into the chat talking shit about each other.
And then she said, well, I can't control my cat. Yes, she can block me out of her chat for saying something, but she can't block them people. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's like the deal. So
If Kaz is going to say and repeat, Jimbo's a pedo, Jimbo is a pedo, Jimbo is a pedo, and then Mama T says, well, I can't control my cat. That's bullshit. If you can't control your chat, you don't need to have a chat. That's what you have mods for. She can't control her chat because if she controlled her chat, she would have to control Nickalina and Kaz, and she ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna do that. She ain't gonna say 2 words against Nickalina, and she'll say, "Because Nickalina supported me." Whatever. That's an excuse. You ain't gonna say shit to Nickalina because you know Nickalina will have your ass when she turns on you, and it's just a matter of time.
Turns on me?
No, MamaT.
Oh. I don't know. You all think she gets all this help, and she really don't.
I don't give a shit what help she gets.
Oh, okay.
She
I don't give a
don't.
shit what
I
help she
mean,
gets.
All right.
so I mean, she doesn't. I mean, what do you think she gets? Like we're paying everything for her, and
Here goes D-Boss. Like, you know, I know your response to this is going to be it's none of your business, but you know, when she was in that hotel asking for $100 a night, there was,
right?
you know, maybe 2 weeks worth of $100 a night, and then on top of that, he was like, "Thank you so much. I could also use $30 more.
Food, cigarette. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you mean? What do we think she's got? That's a lot of money, and it's, you know, it's none of my business. But you're saying you're sitting there acting like she didn't get anything. She's not getting any help.
No, yeah, then she did. I helped her then. Yeah, sure. I mean, she had a lot of help then when she initially got kicked out. Yeah. Or moved out or what evicted or whatever happened.
When I got
yeah, she sure did get a lot of help then. Like, people were very generous to her.
I got her evicted, yeah.
Huh?
When some evil content creator gets somebody evicted, yeah, they go to help other ones, yeah.
You did not evict her, but
I know,
you
but
did
got
say
a lot of money thinking I did.
no.
Okay.
That's not why she got money. People wanted to help her. And Jimbo, you did say, like, if you don't, she was wrong for saying you did evict her and got her evicted, but you also did say, I called her landlords. I called these people. Like, why do that? Why even give any life to that?
Because she called him a pedo.
Yeah, why give a liar and a scammer an out? Is that what you're asking?
No, why do that? Why did you say you called them? Just that was before even she said anything. Why'd you say that?
It's a bluff.
No.
Huh?
It's a bluff.
Yes. It's what?
A bluff.
Okay, but why even put yourself in that? Like, why even do that, I guess? Like, why say that?
To make her think I was going to call her landlord. Well, I mean,
to scare her, to intimidate her,
what more reason did you ask? Like, when she's calling me a pedophile and all this stuff, and yeah, I'm going to call her out.
But Jimbo, there was a million people calling you that. A million, like not a million, but hundreds of people.
And where were they doing it? In MamaT?
I have no idea. All I know is what you're doing. No, are you kidding? Have you watched anything Rap did?
Well, I mean, apologized.
Yes, recently. We're talking when she got evicted. When did she get evicted? November, October, somewhere in there.
And he was talking shit to Rap too, D-Boss.
Yep, sure was.
Were you saying Rap's landlord and all that?
I didn't know his landlord, but said other things.
Okay.
Said other things. I said I've talked to other people. Remember? Carissa? You don't remember that?
Yeah, that was just recently. Yeah.
No.
I told him that back then.
Yes.
In August?
No, it was, same time MamaT and all them called me a pedo, yeah.
It was way back when all this started.
Yeah. All this,
but it's
campaign, yeah.
Again, it's the real life stuff. It's real life stuff
too. Wasn't no real life stuff. It was a bluff. I didn't talk her landlord, but she used it.
You don't call someone a pedo in real life. What if someone believed that Jimbo was a pedo and showed up at Jimbo's house? Now,
what MamaT did was
she could call him a drunk. She can call him all the things she wants to. But when you call somebody a pedo, that is going real life. Because somebody can show up at his house and put a bullet in his head.
Yep.
And calling somebody a drug addict when they're not a drug addict, when you have no proof, also puts a target on them.
In her head for being a drug addict. People take pedo really fucking serious.
I mean, yeah, she shouldn't have done it, but there was a ton of other people that were doing it. And what I'm saying is, you started the real life stuff with her.
I did.
But you said you did. You insinuated that you were doing that.
Oh, okay.
But why put yourself in that? Like,
Jimbo's an arsonist too. Jimbo is a pedo and an arsonist. There's your friend.
Oh, I forgot about the arsonist. Yeah.
Oh, they're bringing that back up now, saying that arm took me to court. I didn't go to court. They did an investigation, and the police did their investigation, and there was no charges. I didn't do anything. Man,
so MamaT insinuates he's a pedo. He insinuated he's calling her landlord, and that's going real life first. Okay.
No, there's a ton of stuff that has happened.
Ain't nothing worse than calling someone a pedo and an arsonist. I guarantee you, nothing. That's why I got so mad at Jamie about having the pedo island. You know, there's just pedo is something that you don't mess around with. You don't. Jokingly or not, you don't call someone a pedo.
Okay. I mean,
yeah,
I agree.
Tell her you don't agree with that. The way she's doing Sarah.
Oh, I will.
I
have no.
She's in the chat.
Yeah, Nickalina, look him up.
My phone's gonna die.
Yeah, mine's still on 1%, and you're not going to talk over me, Nickalina, and you're not going to scream. If you
Can
can't
you get a charger?
Debate.
Get your charger, Constance. Wait.
Everybody has said children should not be involved in anything.
Right.
But didn't you attack Maggie?
Attack Maggie?
Yeah.
You mean after Nickalina threatened my kids and I said Maggie was a skanky bee, and then I apologized the next day for it because I'm a man and I made a mistake?
Because you felt bad.
Yeah, I did feel fucking bad. I'm a man. I should have said it. I owned it. Good. What else?
No, I'm glad that you did that.
What other reason when I say I felt bad and take it back?
And you apologize to Nickalina for that?
I will.
Okay. Good. I'm glad.
I made my
apology. Nickalina's here.
But Sarah's tough.
Jimbo. Jimbo, you were part of calling my previous employer to get me fired.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Don't make me pull up the fucking receipts, Jimbo.
Pull up the
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pull up the receipt where I showed it on my community page. I never called your employer, not one time.
Literally,
I never called your employer one time.
Please send it to me.
I never called your employer
You're
one time.
lying, Jimbo.
Okay, I'm lying. I never called.
Okay, I'm going to mute you. I'm going to mute you because you won't let people talk. Here's we're going to leave it at that. Nickalina,
you can talk to me 2 hours, Constance.
Play the phone call where I called your employer. Until then, you don't have a receipt.
Right.
Everything
Are you going to stop, Nickalina? What did Sarah do to you, Nickalina? What did Sarah do to deserve that comment?
Nope, I'm not talking until I find the screenshot of Jimbo posting where I
posted the phone number that Ernie gave me to post. Yeah, I did.
My fucking name and my number to my employer to fuck with me. Yep, I got
Nickalina, you got a better job. So what is your problem? You got $40,000. What's your problem?
Listen, you're goddamn right. I got a better job, and I'm making.
So what's the problem?
You know what? Jimbo ain't exempt.
So what's the problem?
Everything to his fucking landlord tonight.
So what's the problem with your job if you got a better job? That's a mute point. You got a better job. Nick?
Nope. Jimbo, you are going.
The problem is she didn't get another job. That's why she's still butthurt about it.
You're getting evicted.
I am.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not going to let her talk if she's going to lie.
You keep muting me because you're a bitch.
No, let her say I'm getting evicted. I'm going to go down there and play for my landlord in the morning.
Because You're covering for a pedophile.
Covering for a pedophile?
Done.
You kick her fat ass off?
Yeah, because I'm not going to have her sit up here and lie and say shit like that. I'm not going to do it. If she could come up here and debate normally, like we've all been doing that disagree, then she could come up here. But if she's going to get up here and spread the lies and shit like that, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Anytime she wants to talk to me normal, like a debate person normal, my panel's open. But I'm not going to have her up here doing that shit. I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah.
Because that's what she does every panel. She talks over you, or she lies, or she gaslights, and she's not going to use my platform to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'll be down there.
If she's honest and she has a good thought, I mean, if she has a good stance, then she don't need to do all that shit, right? If she's right and she's got all the receipts, she doesn't need to bring up the bullshit. In my opinion, of course.
So
when I asked her about Sarah's child, she's like, "Oh, I'm not going to say that." She can't answer about Sarah's child because she knows she was wrong.
Were you part of getting her fired, Jimbo?
No, Nickalina got herself fired. She was using company time to inappropriately look up Ernie's medical records. That's what got her fired.
And Ernie called on her.
How do you know that? Like, how do you know that for sure? Is that what you're assuming, or do you know that for a fact?
How do you know it wasn't for a fact?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
I asked Nickalina last night. She wouldn't say.
Why else would she get fired? If she's not doing anything wrong, why would she get fired?
You're such a great employee. Why would somebody fire you for YouTuber calling?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
If people are calling your work relentlessly,
then you call the police.
So
then you call the
why
police.
Why are the liberators worried about losing their job?
Because
people were calling. Some employers do not play. They don't.
Would you listen a minute? He's not worried about losing his job. He's worried about losing the day's pay that he just lost because Nickalina called and had him sent home while they investigate.
He used his phone to be on YouTube.
When they investigate, they will see that she's a liar.
And that's fine.
But he won't get that day's payback. And he said, he admitted he don't have a whole lot of money. After he pays all his bills, he's got $50 or $60 left. He just missed a whole day's pay because of Nickalina.
And his generous subscribers helped him out nicely.
Wow. Let's throw that up to the Liberator now. Wow.
What?
Said Ernie and Betty did it on a live.
What was that, Jimbo?
Is that the double standard we're talking about for MamaT?
I'm just saying his generous subscribers helped him out. He was in a tough spot. They helped him out.
How much did he get?
Oh, I don't know. I have no clue.
Then how do you know they're generous subscribers?
I heard him, one of them say they got $50. So
$50, you think, how much money you think he missed out on by missing a day's work? You think he makes $8 an hour?
Well, I'm sure he made a decent amount of money for the day. He probably made his wages for the day. Don't know. Don't care.
Why was it even being brought up? Because Nickalina called his job.
What I'm saying is,
you're so
I'm saying that employers don't mess.
Do that.
Huh?
You're right. And Nickalina called his boss, whether nobody else did or not. Nickalina called his boss, and she was proud of it. And she knew what she was doing.
Endorsing it for Nickalina. You're endorsing it for Nickalina.
I specifically heard the Liberators say his boss said there was several.
Liberators Cash App, I'd put it in the thing right now. Somebody do it, or their PayPal.
Yeah, that's fine with me. You got
and that's great. Go for it. That has nothing to do with anything. We're talking about the employer. Employers do not mess with people. Some employers, they're not going to mess with.
That's dirty. You think Michigan State?
What you're saying is, just because people call doesn't mean you're going to lose your job. That's what you just said. Just because people call your employer, if you're an outstanding employee, doesn't mean you're going to lose your job. Bullshit.
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 Really?
What?
You don't think
Jimbo?
they would have a hell of a lawsuit on them by I sue everybody?
Absolutely. If you're not protected by the union, absolutely not. An employer can get rid of you for no reason.
Can you use that? No, he means a lawsuit against Nickalina, not his employer, against Nickalina.
What I'm saying is, he said an employer would not fire you just for phone calls. Yes, they will. Some employers don't mess. They're going to fire you. If you're not protected by the union, absolutely.
Okay, but I'll give you that, D-Boss. But might they also fire you for using your computer on company time?
Absolutely.
Okay, so how do we know either one?
We don't.
Right.
We don't.
Right.
That's, yeah.
But the big thing here is, did Jimbo call it? No, it was not Jimbo that called. Ernie called on a live.
That's what I was asking. Like, did he call? He said no, and she got fired because she was in Ernie's records. And I asked, does he know that for a fact? Like, was there something shown that he knows that? Or is he just saying that? That's what I was saying.
Ernie and Betty called on a live, so we know for sure who called, for sure. We can
Ernie and who?
Betty Washam.
Called Nickalina's employer.
Yes.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, do we have, like, was there something showing, like, the reason why she got fired? Or
no,
are we just assuming?
We know that did it for sure is Ernie and Betty.
Hang on. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have somebody contact Michigan State from my newspaper office, and we're going to do a story on it. Laugh about it. Laugh about it.
Jimbo, I just wouldn't even get involved if I were you.
Want to know
Let
why?
it go.
You're
have to have a receipt.
I'm asking. No, Jimbo, you said you're the one that said she got fired for this reason. I said, is there proof of, like, did that really happen?
She got fired because of her fucking behavior. Okay. I know Ernie kept calling saying that she was getting his medical records. They looked into that. Next thing you know, she's fired. Maybe they looked into it and saw how she was acting on YouTube and fired her for that. Her representing Michigan State University, acting like, well, Nickalina.
She's got a touchdown.
Whatever the reason, she's gone. And it's on her. It's her behavior. Not because.
And she even said, call my boss. I don't give a fuck. My boss knows what I do. My boss knows what I do. I don't give a fuck. Call my boss.
Take it
I'm
out
an
on
arsonist
Ernie.
and everything. Now they're going down back
Take
down
it the
the
fuck
limb.
out on Ernie. He's who made the fucking phone call.
Yeah. Apparently it was me. It's all my fault. There you go, D-Boss. You happy?
I can't see. What?
You
Am I happy what? Happy over what?
You got my wife upset now.
For what?
Running your big mouth.
Running my big mouth about what?
All you do is try to get people triggered and fired up. You act like you're so fucking innocent.
For what?
I'm just neutral. Then you go over there. I got all this.
Evidently, you're sensitive
and all this stuff.
over asking a question.
I'm sensitive? No.
Yeah, you are.
No.
I just asked if you had proof of that, or are you just saying
Every
that?
time I show fucking proof, you all say, "Why do you know real life?"
Oh my God, Jimbo, that's not true.
Right?
Why are you so upset over that?
MamaT was sister was lying that she didn't not kicked out of the hotel, and you say, "Why is it your business? Why are you going real life?"
Not your business. Her sister is not your
I want to address
business.
this too. Can I talk?
You got it.
I want to address this too. Everybody's saying that Jimbo and Kemper bully women. Oh my God, he's bullying women. He's going after women. You cannot use your gender as a shield. You cannot sit over there and talk shit and then go, "Oh, look how he's bullying a woman."
That's right.
Strong women don't do that. Strong women, just to let you know, strong women don't do that.
Blue on Black, D-Boss is a big-time MamaT advocate. He advocates for her lying and, receiving funds based on
Do they
lies.
have jobs?
I'm sure that Nick has a list of who called and her name's not on it. See, MamaT, that's the problem with running with liars and people who fake lists and who are proud of gaslighting because nobody believes the damn word you said. That's bullshit. I mean, nobody believes it.
Sorry, I had to take care of something for a little bit. I've
So
been
then she
muted.
can stream me all she wants to. She doesn't have the balls to come over here and talk and debate, honestly. She doesn't go over there and gaslight everybody. So go right
Wait
ahead.
a minute.
Nickalina.
Oh,
I expect nothing different.
She's
from
here
a
now?
woman that gave up her child full ride scholarship to Michigan University. Not just one child, but more than one child. She gave up a full ride scholarship to Michigan State University to be a troll on the internet. Good job, Nickalina. Good job.
I left for a little bit. This doesn't seem to be going as well as it was originally.
No.
No. She can't come over here and run her mouth and talk her shit. She can do that on her page, but she can't do it on mine. If she wants to come over and debate like a normal person and talk like a normal person, then she can come over here. But she's not going to come over here and say he's a pedo. She's not going to do it.
What about Mama T? She's in the thing now. I don't know.
Mama T's in there.
She can come up if she wants to, as long as she
I started cooking and I had to put it down, but I don't know how long people have been listening. That's the thing.
Yeah,
because we talked about a lot of stuff earlier.
Mama, do you want to ask you a question?
That's what
How can it be both ways?
saying.
How can this call be fake, but yet the call was harassing your sister?
Call it fake.
How can it be both ways? You said your sister lied to you. Okay. Then the call was real because you found out something. Right? That makes the call real. You're the one that said the sister lied to you. That validates the call. 100%.
Is that a fake Nickalina in the chat?
I don't know. I've heard she was streaming me, but
she came up on panel when she started calling Jimbo a liar and she started talking her stupid shit. So she had to be, talking over everybody and saying, Jimbo, I got this Jimbo. Constant, you're defending a pedo.
I had to put it down because I was starting my chili.
Constance, you should strike her channel. She's live streaming. She can live stream me all I want to. I'm not that kind of bitch. I'm not that kind of bitch. She's live streaming all she wants to. As long as she's having commentary, she's under fair use. So I don't care.
We're trying to make a little bit of progress. It was earlier, but now the chat looks a little rolled up.
But the point is, she can't come over here and debate like an adult. She has to sit over there and stream me. So go ahead, let her.
Mama T wants a link.
Her viewers were him. God damn it, prayer garden karma. Her viewers will hear me. It is, I swear. Her viewers will hear me, and they might learn a little something. So tune in, like Savage says. All y'all lean in. You might learn something.
No one was trying to
problem here.
pick on you.
Nickalina's the one that makes the fake calls. Nickalina was the one involved in the Kimmy, the train wreck, the Rosie, the Rose, and now the Jamie chat. Nickalina is the one that says she's proud of gaslighting. Her crew said they're proud of gaslighting. Nickalina is the one that makes fake accounts and goes into chat. So you want to know who's causing all these? And Nickalina says she's proud of being a troll. Wait, honey, mommy's trolling the mayor right now. Nobody else said that but Nickalina. So you want to know who the problem is? It's Nickalina.
Absolutely.
Excuse me, Ernalina. She showed my FICO score or my old FICO score. Oh, the horror.
What is that?
Oh, the horror. You know what? I never
Did you plug your phone in?
I never lost my kid's full ride scholarship to a big college because of my mouth. That's something I didn't do.
Constance, you are fired up. Take a breath.
Yep, I am. Probably most yep, I am.
Slow it down a little bit.
Settle down a second.
You're getting me all rolled up.
Your FICO score don't matter. Mine don't matter. D-Boss don't matter. That's just people reaching to try to make
Oh shit, I gotta pay my bill. I got a bill to pay. Thanks for reminding me about. I got to pay my credit card. Now that you say that.
It was so funny the other night, Sarah, when you were rushing to use your Kohl's dollars. I mean, it was actually
and when I left, it was it was my bill that I forgot. It was actually my Kohl's bill. But I think I do have money today, and it expires in a few days. Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're gonna try this one more time, Nickalina. I'll give you a link, but you got to debate like an adult. I know you're so smart. You took debate in class.
I thought it was for Mama T.
Yeah.
And there's no gaslighting.
Mama T.
And there's nobody calling anybody a pedo.
I'll mute out.
Do you want me to get down?
I don't care.
No. Not really.
I'm sure the chat does.
Is this for Mama T though? Because
Well, she can verify it.
The whole thing was like when I came originally to talk to you was about the other stuff, and I don't want to be in the yelling and stuff because of my heart.
Yeah.
Mama
No, yeah,
and
don't
Sarah
get
really
yourself.
need to talk.
I'll just turn it down. Tell me when you're done.
Yeah, you guys probably need to talk privately, Sarah.
There you go, Nickalina. Or Nickalina. Isn't it sad that I got to put up a screen because an adult female might porn bomb me? Doesn't that tell you people something? You see anybody else going around porn bombing people but the weirdos?
I've never porn bombed anybody.
Oh, here's Mama T. Me neither. There's Mama T. Mama T, don't you think when someone comes into your chat and says, tell me who the stalkers are, I'll make them disappear. Don't you think you should delete that comment instead of listing off people?
She might not be able to hear you.
Mama T, can you hear me? She has a delay on her end all the time.
It only takes a little bit.
Yeah. Remember the skit? Mama T, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I mean, can you hear me?
Yes. Okay. Mama T, my question to you is, when someone comes into your chat that you admit you don't know, comes into your chat and says, Mama T, who are the stalkers? I'll make them disappear. Don't you think you should delete that comment instead of getting a list?
First of all, they didn't say we will make them disappear. They said we'll take care of them.
Comment. It says disappear. Can someone play that clip? Jimbo, can you play it?
I don't know how to do it from. I don't know how to share.
We don't need to play it. I know what was said, Constance.
We know.
Mama,
okay.
Mama T, you read it yourself. I've got the comment and I got you read it. Because you know how you read comments? You say, Javi G said, Mama T, tell me who the stalkers are and I'll make them disappear. You read the comment in your own words.
All right.
Oh my God, it was a joke, Constance.
Try not to
Jesus
yell.
Christ.
Try not to yell.
Don't call me a liar.
There is no fucking hit list. Y'all are ridiculous for saying that.
Okay.
It's not me that said it.
Mama T, listen, no. I said it with quotes around it. I said hit as in a comedy.
I'm not.
And
No,
I said
I'm not.
Smiley face. I guess what I should have put was a disappear list. Okay, I'll give it to you. It's a disappear list. Is that better?
Disappear off Facebook? I mean, YouTube?
It didn't say. It didn't say. He just said disappear.
Yep.
It's because it
Has
didn't
anybody
specify.
disappeared, Constance, too?
That's not the point. How do you know
Somebody is echoing.
Mama T, answer my question. You're on my panel now. The dude said make them disappear. We don't know
Somebody is echoing. There's an echo.
I don't. Do you hear it? I don't hear an echo.
Nope.
I don't
It might be me.
Okay.
Try checking it all on and then off or something like that.
I'm muting just to let y'all figure it out.
I'm trying to get the earphone to work because one of them's dying low. I keep one on.
Everything's up on my end.
I don't hear echo. So you hear one?
Background noise at all now.
We don't hear it at least. Does anyone in the chat hear it echo?
Let me ask you guys something.
No,
what
no,
makes
no.
you guys
We're
think
back on this. Mama T, we're on my panel now, remember? We're back to this.
Constance, too? I gave you respect when you came on mine. Please respect me.
No, I am my panel, and I'm not done talking. You told me that. Remember, you're bringing your panel.
No, you're never done talking. You never shut up. Jesus.
This is my panel, Mama T. Now, the comment was made, and you read it.
Yelling.
Okay, I'll quit yelling. The comment was made, and you read it. Javi G, tell us who the stalkers are, and we'll make them disappear. You don't know what the dude meant by disappear. You might think he's laughing. You might think
I don't know who he is.
You don't know. Right, you don't know him. So rather than list off a list.
I answered the damn question. How many times do I have to answer?
Why would you just delete a comment? You've got Sarah all worked up.
I read everybody's fucking comments, including you haters.
I said, why wouldn't you just delete his comment instead of giving him a list? Is that funny?
You're funny.
You see, we're not debating like adults. Why would you not just delete the comment?
No, you don't let nobody debate because you don't let nobody talk. This is my panel. This is my panel.
Why wouldn't you just delete the comment instead of giving him a list? Your turn to talk, but answer my question.
It's not a damn hit list.
I didn't say it was a hit list. I said, why?
Oh my God, everybody's been saying it's a hit list, Constance, too.
It's
a disappear list.
It
That's
says
the correct word. A disappear list. It's a disappear list.
the word
Why did
hit
you
list
not
is in
read
it.
the comment? And
I
say
don't want nobody to disappear.
It said
why
it in
did
the
you
What I
video.
want is for people to leave me and my
Why
family
did you give the
detox
man a list?
alone.
Why did you give the man a list?
Why are people stalking me?
We're
Real
not
life.
don't
stalking
answer
you.
that question.
Please
Answer
stop.
my question. Answer my
I'm not.
question.
Okay.
Nobody's stalking me. Oh, wait a
No,
minute.
no,
I'm not.
I'm not going to put up
I
her
did
bullshit
answer
either.
your damn question, Constance, too. I'm not your fucking child. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Done.
Can we try not? Wait, what?
I'm done.
She's
No,
done?
she's not going to sit up here and deflect from the
Oh.
question on my panel. She can do that on her panel. She's not going to do it on my panel.
I kind
I
of did
asked
want
her a couple
to know the
questions.
answers,
She
though.
knows she can't.
She didn't get to talk to Sarah. Why don't you let her back up and let her talk? Let's see what she says.
I get what you're saying, but like, if it gets too heated, then nobody gets anywhere. And unless you want to talk to her, D-Boss, separately, I don't really know
No, I
what to
don't.
do.
I talked to
Monkey
her.
always gets heated.
We
She
can
ain't
all
got
come.
no
Like
speed.
I said, D-Boss, do you want to
Jimbo,
just
be
come back in a
nice.
little? Do you want to come back in a little while
Have you
then?
ever heard her slow down? Like she gets
Wait,
in
what?
she get on screen. Never. She never
Where?
talks.
Where else can we go that's neutral? That nobody's gonna scream at me.
I don't have a channel. I don't. Do you?
Because she's
I
not.
mean,
She's not gonna want to go to the stand, and I don't want to go there, so I don't know where else to go later.
can you? Well, you have a channel.
I could, but I don't want to get.
Yeah, it was calm on chaotics and it got nowhere. MamaT don't answer anything. She just
Well, that was a different scenario. That was kind of like a different scenario, though.
I bet you she does the same thing. She'll answer your question with a question. She'll say, "Why did you do this, Sarah? Why didn't you do
Well,
this?"
maybe not. Presentation is everything, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
every chance.
I
I'll
think,
say
you
bring
know,
her
like.
back up.
But if I know, I think when people feel like they're in a corner or something, they're not going to, answer.
It's terrible when you feel attacked by everybody.
I think we're
Well,
here.
everybody's. I get how everybody's feeling, and I understand. But
Yeah.
I understand. But I also see that doesn't work. So at the same time,
I think Constance's phone died.
No. Oh, wait. I don't know why she didn't get a cord. Yeah, we're stuck on her panel. Does that mean there's somebody in the back? I see a number.
Maybe.
It could be from before. I just happened to notice it. I suck at noticing that.
She was in private chat. MamaT wants back up, but
We can't. We don't have the power to, though, right? How can we get that message to her? Or could she? Oh, she can't hear us unless somebody writes in the chat. I think.
Here, all right.
Just tell her that the
Put
phone.
in the back chat. I don't think Constance is here now.
Yeah, I think when you're in the back chat, you can't. I don't know if you can hear or not. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. So, but as long as she writes to her.
Do you want me to ask her if you're going or go on yours?
But I don't know if I should do that. Like,
huh? Well, if you get off here and you open up a. Oh, let's see. No, I am here. She don't let me talk.
Yeah.
But I don't know if she'll. I don't know if she'd want to go there. I don't know if she'll think the same thing. But I don't. I don't yell. I've never yelled at one person. Yeah, I've never yelled at one person on my panel ever.
No.
Not that I could think of, anyway.
No. I've never heard you raise your voice really to anybody, Sarah.
Not much. Only a couple times.
Except that time when you threatened to whip me with a ninja star. I was like, oh no. Ninja. Don't give me ninja.
My axe. Don't give me an axe.
Give me an axe. Oh, that's my mom.
Now I hear an echo.
That was me. That's my mom.
Oh. Okay. I thought she would get a cord. Charge her phone. I mean, could come back
I
here.
text her. I'm just waiting for her.
Okay. Once we'll have to charge her phone. And I'll just tell her to breathe.
Yeah, maybe if it's just the two of you up there, then.
You're also a good mediator, too.
Yeah,
I think we
I'll
do that
go
a
up
lot.
to him.
I think we're both mediate a lot,
Yeah.
or attempt to. Put it that way.
I think people
We
see
have
it differently coming from me, though.
we have intent, yeah, but that's naturally how it goes. Just like if
Yeah.
I did the same thing, they would do the same thing to me. But I don't have any ill intent.
She says, yes, I can hear her. Let's go to Sarah's. D-Boss, you can come up too. So
Okay.
she'll go to you.
Should we?
So I
Will
guess
you come?
we just.
Will you all come then at halftime? Then maybe.
What? I'm
I
sure
don't know
everybody will follow you over there.
Yeah, I just don't want to get screamed at by anyone.
She can hear us, so she's not gonna scream at you, Sarah. Mama T likes you.
How about this? She can y'all talk and she can give you my number and you can text me or something in a little bit. How about that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you won't give out my number, right? I mean, I'm sure everyone has it now, probably anyway.
No.
I'm not going to give out your number. Like I said, I still have
Sarah,
things from.
Okay, so
I just don't know if Constance is coming back and we can't let her up. We're kind of stuck.
Well,
unless she comes back.
That's why I think we need to get out of here and then you go live on yours. And then everybody can just go over there. This will won't this shut down? I
don't
know what to do.
Down automatically or not.
That could be a bad idea too. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Let me go stir my chip. All right, I'm gonna pause for a minute.
Constance is back.
Okay.
I'm back. My phone's on 1% again, so
plug it up.
I did it plugged in. StreamYard drains the hell out of my battery. I don't know why, but it does.
You were part of calling my previous.
Sorry, I'm clipping this from my landlord.
Yeah, go ahead. We could stream her streaming us.
Okay, just for clarification, wasn't it Ernie that did that? I thought it was Ernie.
What'd I miss?
We were trying to figure out if you were going to get your cords. And someone's in the back chat, I think.
If I drop, you all can just carry on if you want to, and I'll just chime in when my battery gets put.
We just couldn't because somebody's in the back chat. We couldn't let her up.
Oh.
It's Mama T's in the back chat. So Sarah, I will talk to you without yelling. Mama T said.
Well, I want her to talk to me without gaslighting. Is what I want.
And she says, Sarah, I will go to your panel and talk to you.
I'm adding her now.
Or, like Constance says, she might charge her phone, so we might be able to just stay here for a moment if you let her up. I'll have to pause in and out to handle my food here. I'll be right back. I think she's waiting to be let up.
Mama T said, let me up. Damn it.
I tried. Is she there?
Yeah, she's in the back. You don't let no one speak, Constance.
Oh, she was supposed to let her up.
I don't. Where is Constance here? Okay. I'm gonna get down, I guess, and then.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
If you go live, Sarah, then
probably won't. It's probably not a good idea. I have to think about that.
Okay, well, you think about it. I have it set if you do.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the bell thing, like if you do, and I'll follow if you do it. Mama
Okay.
T says she will talk to you. She said, Sarah, let's go to your channel. Sarah, it's fine. Go live so we can talk. She's not going to do anything to hurt you, Sarah. She cares about you.
I don't think Mama T would say anything bad to Sarah.
No, I don't either.
Nickalina just put in her chat that she was calling CPS on Sarah just now.
Well, then I'll
Where?
just keep on with what I'm doing.
In her chat.
Like I said,
Why?
that's what you want to do. I could do the same thing to all y'all, but I'm not like that. Like I said, I know where everyone.
Chat. She said in this chat. I'm reading the text message.
I know where everyone is. I already said that. Did you not hear that? Anyways, you already did, right?
Where? I don't see anything. I promise it.
See, there's a good example.
Okay. Are you gonna go live or no?
Probably not now.
Okay.
I'm not really know what to do. I don't know if she was gonna come back in a minute. I mean, should we wait a few minutes? Cool off.
Sarah, go live. It's fine.
As long as you'll see what's going on here.
Okay, she wants to talk to you. Do you want to talk to her privately, or what do you want to do? I'm in the back chat.
I was waiting to see if she came back enough to just let her up, even if her phone. She said we could talk here.
Yeah, I don't know where Constant is.
If she would at least get a minute of charge, you know what I'm saying, to come pop back in. That's what I thought she was gonna do.
Yeah, what we need to do is get a bunch of like real life supporters here to send emails to Sarah, and if you would send them to me about my landlord and what Nickalina's trying to do, I'm going to take them in the morning. I'll print them all out and I'll take them down there and deliver them, from witnesses that are willing to speak up, and I appreciate it. And maybe you can do that for Sarah too, and she can take them to the police or CPS or whatever she needs to do. This is beyond ridiculous.
I mean, it's already documented that it's being used as a weapon, so that's no problem.
Yeah.
It's just wasteful to them that they have to do that,
Yeah. Well, Nickalina has to be stopped. Oh, I should be fine. Like, she came on here, JP Fluff, just a few minutes ago and swore that I was going to be evicted. And I guess she's got on her community page a bunch of stuff she sent to my landlord. So I'll go down there and find out in the morning. Looks like I'm going to be down there every day. Maybe I can just get him to block her or whatever. Like, she is desperately trying to make me as homeless as Mama T for some reason. I don't get it. Sarah, are you going to go live or what?
Probably not. Oh, she dropped too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll all chat later. I don't know what to say. Is Voices in this chat? I was hoping they could email. I was hoping if they hear me, they could email me their number. I had a question. I could text them or something if they don't mind.
I'm sure we can get the message to them.
Yeah, if anyone hears it, that knows them, that has it.
There they are. They're here.
I know a lot of creators do.
They're in here.
Numbers.
They're in here, Sarah.
Okay, cool. I think they have my email.
All right. Well, I guess we can jump off here. I'm gonna go watch the rest of the Super Bowl, and we'll go live after that. Try to have a normal live without people threatening to try to destroy people. So, goodness gracious.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. All right. Talk to y'all.
We'll
see you,
see you later. Bye.